Yeah. Yup.
You fuck with the
Wait,
pineapples?
why do you have a? What's this thing you have? You have a
Oh,
use
wait,
an
hold on,
attack.
I'll go back to the
I
starting
don't want to
string.
use
Go
an
on.
attack.
Oh, you have the... Yeah, okay. That's quite
I can
fun.
hawk two of you. What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck?
can throw tomatoes at me and stuff. Anyway, we're live, so be prepared to say everything that you say to stream. Oh, thanks, Poundcake.
It's a bit of a sticky one still.
I can't even see what that says.
I can't believe I'm writing this.
Farts.at.
But several times a day my new boss says, toot toot. Shifts his body to one side and then farts. At first I
Why
thought
is
it was
Curry
some sort
here?
of a
What
joke.
the? Am I? Do you want me to
But he
go
doesn't seem to
away?
laugh or be
What does that
Poundcake,
mean?
can I
reaction
skip this
from the
TTS?
team.
Can we?
It's like
Are you doing
Oh, we can
something
skip the TTS just out of curiosity.
Okay.
All right.
So
That is
Oh,
Hawk BG.
so,
giving my
um,
money back.
The worst message I've
Sorry
ever
for
seen.
being a bit late. Cry about it. I have been trying to set up things because for some reason Dedicated MC decided, oh, you haven't paid your server on time, we're gonna delete everything. Which kind of makes sense because I didn't pay the server on time. So like it's you know, give and take, right? I kind of understand it. But I did have to rebuild the world from scratch, and I only found this out 2 hours before we went live. So it's as good as it can be. If it's a bit scuffed, my fault, okay? I'm having a beer because I need it. I'm stressed. That sounds like I'm an alcoholic.
I'm having a beer. I'm stressed the hell out.
As all of you know, the people that are in the call with us are Poundcake. Say hi, Poundcake.
I knew he was gonna.
I'm
be
so
out.
glad that the meow kind of cut out of the by the audio.
I can do it. I can do a more
Jules,
seductive.
thank you
deeper
for the
one, so it
thank you for the
picks up.
sub. Appreciate you, and you too, Poundcake. Appreciate you, man. Go on. Can we have another meow, please?
Meow.
That was awful. That was
great.
disgusting.
Thank
Wait,
you
it's
so
my
much
turn.
for that. Hi, Curry.
Hi. Oh, I meant like to sub, but it didn't even like continue the sub. It didn't
I was
even
just
work.
gonna say hi. I thought it was your turn to meow. I was really hoping that you were gonna.
I just
is
gave
also
you my
here
Twitch
with
Prime,
us.
but Twitch doesn't
Everyone
like that I
says
did that.
hello,
Oh, here we go.
Feinberg.
Yay!
Oh, I typed a slash.
Backslash. Thank you, Curry. Thanks for the watch streaks and stuff.
backslash.
Backslash. In regards to like chat and stuff, we're probably not going to be reading. Well, we will be reading chat actually. I'm saying that like we're not going to be reading.
I'm gonna have your chat up the whole time.
Yeah, I've got my chat open, but I have 7
It's like my Subway Surfers.
different things going on at the same time. So I have the main screen, I have my second account, I have my questions, Discord, chat, OBS. So hopefully this works okay. And yeah, apologies for those of you who have already seen these 3 do a would HBG agree. I don't care.
They love us.
They do. I think they all love you.
They love us.
And also,
Well,
we have slightly different questions this time, obviously. I mean, obviously, if we answered the same questions, it would be really quite boring, wouldn't it? And so, yeah, we're going to be getting on with this. Let me go and hope this is on the right screen. It is! Hooray! Everybody celebrated. Okay, so let's start off with a very simple question. Remember, you guys, if we can, face that wall so that then I can teleport towards all of you correctly.
He's slow. What's new?
He's yeah. Thanks. Thank you, Poundcake.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Poundy.
Yay!
Also, Ro, thank you for the gifted tier 2 to Fire. Appreciate you. Okay, right. So, question 1, just a little goofy one to get us all in the mood. I will do this exactly in the way that the quote was put into my Discord. And for those of you who want to submit questions to future Would HBG Agrees, get into the Discord, put them in the Would HBG Agree channel. Okay. And I quote, "Oh no, there's a trolley going down a track towards my Twitch chatters. I will hit the lever, redirecting it to my Twitch mods. And I'm going to include the caveat, not including significant others. Because I know that quite a few of us have our significant others as in our Twitch mods.
Are we allowed to do like multi-track drifting so it hits all of them?
We can't do Fruitberry's multi-track drifting. So let's just say the agree is I am going to hit the lever, redirecting it to my Twitch mods.
Agree is I'm hitting my Twitch mods.
And disagree is hitting my chatters. Thank you for all the gifteds, guys. Dyer, thank you so much. Jazz Hack, thank you so much.
In my life.
You guys are strongly agreeing on this. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so like, okay, so I'll go first.
Hold on. Let's go to Curry. All right. Hello.
All right. Oh my god, you get so close. I forgot.
Sorry.
How close you get. Ooh.
The FOV makes it work, I think.
I said strongly. What am I? Disagree. Strongly disagree because my mods not only have to deal with like curry chatters, and they've had to deal with curry chatters for like 4 years, but I also have a big ass spreadsheet, and they have to deal with that. So they do way too much, and they need to live.
Okay, so this is more keeping your mods alive rather than actively wanting to kill your chatters.
Yeah, I don't want to kill my chat.
Okay, so switching to Poundcake. Hi, Poundcake.
Hey, so it is a shame that we have to make a choice and you can't just kind of have two trolleys. Listen, the chatters, will I miss the revenue? Yeah. The money, the clout? Yeah. But like, if we're just thinking like added value to society in general, and if you're from my chat and you're in Lewis's chat, just know I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everyone except you and people that you like.
I'm talking about all of the other ones. Don't worry. It's not you.
You guys are the good ones. Don't worry. But yeah, I mean, like, my mods are generally nice. Well, my mods exist. So, I don't really want to have to attack them. They can be good people sometimes. So yeah, I'm pretty strongly on this side.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with you. Like, I think that my quote-unquote problem is that most of my mods are like my friends. So, and as much as I would more than happily not mind running them over with a train, I feel like they do add some value to my life outside of Twitch chat. And let's make it clear, no one wants to hit all of the Twitch chatters with a train. Just maybe like... If they'd live, then yeah, sure, that would be good. Like, I feel like they need to be bopped a little bit. You know what I mean?
Just like a Lego Thomas train set.
Yeah, something like that. They need to get bonked by the train, but nothing else. Fine, do you have any
chatter? Well, I just have like a thought experiment to add onto this. To your average Twitch chatter, is it worse to get hit by a trolley or banned from your favorite Twitch chat, do you think? And that's kind of...
That's a good question.
Bro,
that is a good question.
What do you mean it's a good question? Like, you don't want to get hit by a fucking train.
Yeah, but let's say it's not lethal. Let's say it's not lethal.
Oh.
Let's say it just severely maims and injures... severely injures you to the point where you lose multiple limbs.
Uh-huh.
It's just, it gets better and better, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's getting banned. You can't come back from that. But you can always regrow an arm. Or two.
Well, if you're a fucking gecko.
You can make an alt account, can't get an alt leg. That's not true. That's what prosthetics are for.
Yeah, prosthetics exist, and creating an alt is against Twitch TOS. So
exactly.
I would never do that.
And I, as a future wannabe Twitch ambassador, would never advise anyone make a second Twitch account.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Fine. Do you have any input on this one, or are we just being goofy with the first one?
Yeah, it's just like when I see the like little first-time chatter highlight pop up, I think like there's probably a solid like 80% chance that if that chatter then instantly got nailed by a trolley, that my mental quality would just improve for the rest of the day. If I just like
why are you so mean?
Another message, but like the 20% that it wouldn't, it's a pretty good 20%, and the mods, they pass that 20%.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like expected value kind of thing, basically. That's about it.
He's a stats guy, to be fair.
The amount of I think I've probably had more questions about.
Fine. What's
how many
the
spider
most
eyes?
Common one? Yeah.
More questions about how many spider eyes I've eaten than how many spider eyes I actually ate. And I ate 1,000 spider eyes. I ate 1,000. And I probably got more More than 1,000 questions. And all I knew is that every night that I whiffed on the Nitwit Zombie Villager, I would just have to go up to that platform
It's
again
your fault.
and just read the chat and just read the
Oh
questions.
no.
What are you doing? Oh, and then imagine I want to hide the elements on the HUD to see better. Where's the timer? Like, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Grow up. Grow up.
Is Blazing Caves worse than AA chatting
Grow
wise?
up. Yes, but it's fine.
Well, yeah, I imagine like people are generally used to AA now, unless you're a
Yeah,
new chatter.
it's just because it's new. I don't actually really care, but it's like I care a little bit, you know. But
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
get
actually really
that.
care.
It does seem like a tough
Yeah.
situation. Doing something new like that is going to make it pretty difficult.
Fine.
Yeah,
Fine.
we were
actually
all
buys
in the
knockoff-
disagrees. So we all
Yeah.
wanted to
No.
save our mods. That's
Yeah.
quite honorable, I would say.
pretty
Well,
cool.
it's not
We're
that I
all
wanted to save my
Terra
mods. It's more so that I
module.
wanted to. It's which one did I want to get rid of more? Ow.
True. All right, that was a little silly one to get us started. I actually think it was actually very important though. All right, this one is going to be a little bit more outside of the box. Assuming that it was possible, I would find my clone attractive.
What? What? Where is bro getting these questions?
Isn't this fucking?
This is what my Discord chat wanted me.
Discord.
This is what-
fucking Twitter's self-cessed discourse. Fucking
Bro, I like-
type beat, dude.
Dude, like, am I like the odd one out here? Like, I feel like I feel like I might like go like here.
Are we fucking stroking it to fucking HBG fanfic on AO3? Is that what this is about?
No,
I'm
surely
gonna
not.
go here. I'm gonna go here, man. I'm gonna go here.
All right. I mean, in my mind, all right. I'll take the first one because I feel like I'm the odd. Oh, that's the wrong account, Lewis. That is the wrong Minecraft account. Hold on. Sorry. Just trying to get this fixed here. I mean, surely this is just a question on whether you find yourself attractive, right?
Well,
And
like,
if you don't feel confident in your own body, then you can't, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm reading the question wrong. Maybe I'm reading the room wrong.
I think you're reading it different. Like the way I'm reading it is like, would I date my clone?
Yeah.
That's how I'm reading.
No, I wouldn't date my clone. But, like,
But would you fuck it?
I mean,
Pause.
Sorry,
What is happening?
Would
This is
you
not
frick
helping
it?
your Twitch ambassador application. I have to tell you.
my
I
ass
don't
is
think this
not.
is happening.
My ass is not applying to Twitch ambassador. Do not worry. But yeah, like, I mean, maybe, yeah, because I think I would find my clone attractive is what I've written down here. And
So like, if you're saying like, if you saw if you saw your clone on like the street, it's like, damn, that guy looks
it's
good
like
today.
it's like, would I in my mind go, certainly Laz is a good-looking guy. I would hope so, because he looks the same as me, and if I don't feel like that about myself, then you know, there's like that's like people sad. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, like, I respect that.
I
Like,
get
I
it.
just
Yeah,
like,
it's good to have
I just think
confidence.
I'm pretty like, honestly, I'm at this point, I'm pretty confident in how I look and how I feel about myself. But I also like, I don't want to look at my clone in that way. I don't want to look
That's
at him like that. Like,
If you had a bigger
like-
butt, would you be more?
my ass is fat enough. Okay, my ass is fat
Okay,
enough.
and we're
I
just lying
don't.
to ourselves now.
Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's not what you said last time we met in person, but whatever. That's fine.
Yeah, you covered it
Pause.
with tissue papers.
That's crazy. That's insane. That you don't need to expose my tactics like that. Okay. You're off the
Ow.
platform. That's it.
Poundy, you are about as far away as could possibly be.
Yeah. Well, let me just say, you said if you saw yourself on the street. If I saw myself on the street, I'd be like, wow, maybe all Indian people do look the same. But that's a zinger for
That's a funny one. No one
Anyway,
laughed though.
anyway,
just
thank
thought
you.
I'd
No,
let you know about that.
I'm scared to laugh
I
personally.
laughed. My clone laughed. Yeah, you're not allowed to laugh. After
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay.
W dodge.
I just don't think, like, I'm fine with how I look in a self way, But I don't want to look at myself or do anything with myself or fondle my own balls. Like,
Yeah, I don't think that was the question. I don't think.
Well, like that,
Well, no, I'm
Maybe
talking
I read the
metaphorically.
question in
I'm
a
talking
different way to everyone else.
maybe
here.
me and Poundy are just really off.
Can
the-
you reread?
No, I read the
Really?
question the same way, bro. And I'm the
Okay,
that
alright,
dudes,
yeah,
so
I'm
that's why in
clearly the weird one,
strongly
bro.
disagree area, as I'm
I'm
not
in-
into dudes like that.
Yeah, but you're
so,
not like fully in. Like, are you like thinking
You're-
about the fondle? Like, what's
Yeah,
going
No,
on?
it's
like-
because
You'd be
I
like,
like read it like 90% like you guys and 10% like Fulham. I don't know. Like I have the same opinion as you guys. Like I don't think I'm a bad looking guy, but like I'm not into dudes, so I'm over here.
Wow.
But like, yeah. I
My
don't
chat's
know.
getting
I
mad
didn't-
because the
I didn't
original
think about it that
question,
hard.
the original question that was submitted on the Discord was like, "Would you like give a kiss to your clone?" And I'm like, I'm not going to answer that because everyone here is. It's not going to be. It's not a relevant question. But that wasn't what. So I reworded it to make it more debatable. And more of a discussion topic as to whether you'd find your clone attractive. No, I mean, I get what I actually do think that the wording of that makes it sound like, would you be attracted to your clone?
Yes,
In which case, I would probably have to move backwards towards you guys.
but only
but-
slightly.
Yeah, only a little
You
bit.
guys are creative.
I'd just be on the disagree side, probably. Nonetheless, that was hopefully a different one to the first one. This is the kind of range of questions that we've got today.
This is great so far.
Not saying that it's all going to be about clones and whether you find them attractive. But question 3 is, would I fuck my clone? I'm joking.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Question 3. We're going to go back to stupid ones that are quick fire. I don't like pickles. Do you agree? Wait.
Bro, what
Is
are
that-
these
Is
questions?
that right? Wait.
What do you mean?
As in-
Who are you? Who are you
Okay, so
asking?
I will say this. Pickles are disgusting.
Yeah.
And now you
so
can agree.
okay.
We all? No way.
No way.
What?
Bro, I
We
eat like
all-
4 things, bro. Like I.
That's a good point.
Same. Like,
I'm probably.
Oh,
the
okay,
most-
okay. This is a bad question to ask Curry, I guess, because I could just replace this with like any food ever, and
Any food with seasoning.
okay, to be fair, I actually ate a good amount of stuff when I was just in New Jersey. Okay, I had a seasoned pork chop with peppers. So like,
What the fuck? You pushed me
Yeah, you
off.
better-
on
Sorry,
that.
my fault.
Lit.
so I just don't like pickles. Pickles are like, I don't like foods that just like have a lot of sauce to them, and pickles are like in a sauce jar. of,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
juice.
they're
gross.
they're like vinegared or whatever you want to.
Yeah.
What are they called? They're brined
They're like-
or whatever.
They're pickled.
Pickled. Wait, hold on. That's kind
Yeah.
of the name. They wouldn't say
Yeah.
that though, would
Oh wait.
they?
a
That-
second.
which came first, the pickle or the pickled?
What?
Dude, I can't believe that all 4 of us don't like. There's usually like a
Bro, we're
50-50
fucking
split. On, like,
Minecrafters.
yeah, but that doesn't
Okay,
really.
I would
like,
consider myself like. in
yeah, I think
HBG,
that cuisine
definitely.
wise, I'm not like that horrible. Like,
Yeah,
Okay,
I would say
British
I'm one of the
guy.
most like
Okay, man.
unpicky eaters in HBG. Even if you subtract all the people who have dietary problems,
of
or
which
that
there are
pretend
like
to have
6.
dietary problems.
Okay, that's that's crazy. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, like I will, I'll eat a lot of different things. I just don't like pickles. I think it's gross by itself. I think it's gross on a burger.
Yep, agreed.
I don't mind the texture of it as much, but because it does have a bit of crisp on the burger.
Oh,
but it's not my
question that
favorite
I'm
thing.
seeing from chat: kimchi. Any different for you, Poundcake?
I like it more than like a pickled cucumber.
I
which is
agree.
really honest
Yeah,
thing. But
I like-
it's not my favorite.
kimchi with like donburi. Sometimes it works. I don't like the fact that it's usually cold though. Like it just doesn't. It messes with my palate. I don't like it. I don't like pickles on burgers because that's usually where they come. Both of my parents are like, will eat like a whole ass, just like a whole pickle. Just
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Kind of want to, and
It's-
I don't get that, but
Have you heard? I'm curious now. Have you heard of like the pickle theory in a relationship? Does Lauren like
Yes,
pickles?
Lauren does like pickles. Yes.
There you go. Yeah, Vivian likes pickles too. So
No
this is actually-
way!
Jules hates pickles. Jules hates
Oh,
pickles.
okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry, bro.
well,
that's
That's tough,
okay.
man.
We'll move on. We'll move on quickly, I guess. Then, Mads loves pickles as well. Oh,
Damn, 3 out of 4.
Three for
Oh,
four.
no.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's
That's
so
crazy.
joke.
Well, guys,
Wait. Would you like pickles if you could eat them?
I've never had one. I
So
probably
you
wouldn't.
can't say you don't like them.
Yeah.
Dude, the idea of them like disgusts me though.
Okay,
Like
right,
taking
well,
one out of a jar would like make me gag, I think. I'm not going to neutral. That would be if I have a poor opinion of pickles.
Yeah, you dislike pickles. Okay, that's fair. That was just again another like quick fire one because I thought why not? And it got more talking than I actually expected. All right, this
Dude, the
one
next
is
one's
gonna
like,
be
solve capitalism. Like we're gonna ramp up real quick. I'm waiting for it.
yeah. Okay, this one's gonna be more about like us as friends and stuff. I think this one's gonna be pretty interesting. In HBG, I know which member of HBG I would pick as a roommate for a year. Fuck, All right.
Actually,
So-
I have an answer.
Let's go first to. I mean, I think Fine moved fastest. So I'm going to go to Fine. Do we have a. So I'm not going to ask you exactly who, but is there like a reason?
That's,
I mean,
that's
I can.
pussy. That's
I
pussy.
can ask you who, I guess.
No, if it was literally like if it was like you are like if my apartment was up, like, and I didn't renew it for another year, and I didn't have any like thing going on with Mads in terms of like figuring shit out, and I had to pick somebody in HBG that like, and I'm considering the fact that like who could actually like live with somebody else right now, you know, like people in school can't, you know, shit like that, basically, or whatever. It would just be Silver, bro. It would just be Silver. That'd be my pick.
Bang. So you did know that straight away.
Yeah, that would be my pick, but I don't know. Now that I think about it, he is still in school, so. But like he wouldn't give a damn. Like he'd fucking move wherever, even though he's in school.
Yeah, I think
That
that's an
dude's-
easy
that dude's
roommate
fucking- that
like
dude's
pick.
like
That does make sense.
Yeah. But I'd be down with
dude.
like a solid like.
I was gonna say,
half
like,
the
I
people
want to
in
make this
HBG.
clear. I think the
Yeah.
reason
The better
I-
question is who would you not want to room with in HBG? That would
yeah,
be
but I can't really
that's the
put that
question.
when the ground looks like this. You know what I mean? Like I can't.
That's true. That's true.
If
I
because
would
if I
wanna
just
room-
say
Oh my
I
God,
would want
wait,
to room
I'm
with
changing my
Poundcake.
answer and I'm
We
going
don't-
all the way over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so smart. Actually,
I wouldn't want to room with Switch because then we're never beating the brother allegations.
That
It's just it would be
You
stuck there
made like
forever.
10 Indian jokes already.
Made
like-
2. You just noticed them more because you're racist.
Oh, okay. My bad. My fault.
okay, Poundy. So you are saying
Yeah.
you would strongly agree. You know which HBG member you'd pick as a roommate for a year.
Yes. Okay, so here's my thought process. It needs to be someone who has lived. It needs to be someone who has lived alone or, you know, not with their parents. Because I
That's
don't want to
smart,
risk them
actually.
being incompetent.
That's a
in
that's a
terms of choice.
great.
Well,
okay,
I've lived
good
alone and
thought.
I'm incompetent.
And it can't be fair. It can't be Feinberg or Silver or someone, because if I have to get up at 8 a.m. every day and I look over and they're still fucking sleeping in until 2 p.m., my
Oh,
jealousy
because
will
you
get
have
the end of it.
work. Yeah, I
And
can't
you're
forget that
watching
exists.
Valorant in Korea. That's what you're looking over and seeing.
Yeah, actually, I get up and they're going to sleep as the
Yeah.
Valorant match ends. So I can't pick. Yeah, I gotta pick someone with a decent sleep schedule, and someone who won't mind me, you know, getting up at 8:30 a.m. to watch a soccer game, you know, and maybe someone a little cute. So I would go with Couriway.
Wow,
Ah.
there wasn't even a bit at the end. Wow.
There wasn't even a bit. I thought you were just gonna be like, so I'd go with
I'd go with
Rattles.
Tap.
Like, yeah, like honestly, I thought you'd just like pick someone else randomly from HBG. Curry, now I'm gonna put you on the spot and make you
Okay.
have to say Poundcake again. Otherwise,
So-
if you don't, the the stream is
My
over.
answer
Poundcake's leaving the
was
Discord.
Probably gonna be Poundcake originally, and then I had an
Was, I'm
epiphany.
leaving.
Oh no!
And then I had an epiphany.
There was a
and I
plot.
realized.
Oh no!
So here's my question. If I pick Evan as my roommate for a year, do I get to live in his parents' house?
Oh, you know what? I'll come back. That's so valid.
Ooh.
For anyone that
I'm
doesn't know,
gonna
Evan
say-
is unbelievably loaded.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's a no, like. Let's say like HBG gets bought out by FaZe, and they buy.
It's like we get
we're
like
bought
we
like
get that.
yeah, we've got like an apartment building, like an apartment complex, and there's
and you gotta
15
pick the
identical
roommate.
apartments, and you have to
I
pick.
would
a
probably
roommate.
pick Poundy. Like that. My choice would be like I would go back to like here. It would probably be Poundy. It'd be
Why'd
like
you go
75% Poundy. Because like I'm not like all the way over here. Like I'm in like agreed. And the only it's not because anything about you, but I feel like I personally am a very easy person to live with in a sense. And like I guess like for a normal person. So I feel like I could get along with a lot of people, like living with a lot of people. So
Yeah, that's why I
would
kind of
probably
like disagree,
prefer
bro.
Poundy
I like
the most. But yeah, like I would be fine with like most people in HBG.
yeah, that's like something that I wanted to say by being back here. It's like I think that there's too many people in HBG that I would be so comfy with rooming with that
Yeah.
there's no person that I'd go, oh shit, I actually really want to.
I mean,
room
hell,
with
like
them."
at this point, like I feel like we've roomed with our like for multiple weeks over the course of like different events and stuff. Like
Yeah, like everyone at the Airbnb for Vegas. Obviously, that's like the
Like,
only
maybe
time
a
I've
month
seen
total.
most of you guys. But that was fucking
true.
well.
You
It was a time, but it was
Oh.
all of the HBG
No one
guys
was
were
super
good.
dirty.
I
Yeah,
just
no one
looked at
was super dirty or
HBG.
anything.
Yep.
Sleeper person. Speckner, I think would be a good sleeper person. Got a W job. Lives with his girlfriend currently, so like we just kick her out of the picture. He
Yup,
knows how to live
W.
with people, and has like a fat paycheck and lives in a cool spot. I'm gonna take Speckner as my number 2 behind Poundy.
Nice.
And
I'm
then you're number
thinking,
3.
like, in
And
my
then everyone
head,
else is too degenerate.
I might just pick someone that I don't know that well. Or, like, that I know, but, like, I'm not, like, crazy good friends with. Because I feel like everyone that I was friends with, that I've roomed with, like, during university and stuff, I feel like I got worse friends. I became worse friends with them over the year.
Maybe
roomed
that's
with.
because you're a fucking shit
Okay,
roommate.
Okay, no need
Are you
to
guys-
aggressively
are you guys-
push the camera, man. There's a
Are you guys seeing? Are you guys seeing this on the? Are you guys seeing this? On the,
Whoa!
Are
He
you
doesn't
seeing this?
agree. Does he agree?
Dude,
Are you seeing this
agreed.
on the-
Oh my.
The llama does not know who they want to room with, bro.
Oh,
Wandering
Trader.
Oh,
Wandering Trader.
wait!
Racism is.
Oh, he
bad,
knows!
No.
He knows who he wants to room with!
Tell me.
New side character.
Racism is bad, yes or no? And look which way the llamas want to go. That llama's staring and strongly disagree.
Does he have a coral trade?
Dude, he has
He
brain
does have a
coral. He's so
coral
big
trait.
brain.
Wait, coral and flower or just coral?
Yeah.
Oh my
Coral?
god, he's
Wait.
got both!
Yeah, this guy's the goat.
Oh, dude, he's the goat. Alright, kill at E type wandering trader. Alright, he's off screen. It's an off screen death. Don't worry about it. Oh, he kind of his corpse kind of came back into.
Bro,
Pray
just
the
give
llama.
yourself a sword and murk the llamas too. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Don't worry. Don't worry about me holding this leather. By the way, that's totally.
I'm holding
normal.
the leads. W.
All right. Oh shit. Sorry.
99.
Let me
99,
make sure I, like,
99.
cross that out.
66 or 99. Oh my god.
Okay. Spending a lot of time online severely negatively impacts my mental health.
Can we put a lot as like a percentage? Like, do you have like a percentage of your day in mind?
Over 50%. Oh, a
No,
lot of
okay, let
time.
me say this. Spending a lot of time online negatively impacts my mental health. Okay, spending a lot of time online. I'm going to say like that's like on days that you spend more time online, are they worse for your mental health? I'm going to say fuck.
Oh, if it's that, it's way back here.
I think I'll go here. I'm not sure. I'm really
Wait,
not
say
sure.
this
This is quite a
question one
difficult
more time.
question.
Say this question one more time.
Spending a lot of time online negatively impacts my mental health.
Okay, that's what we're saying the question is. Okay, I'm gonna go back here.
Wait, it's fucking thundering? Are we trolling?
It's raining. It's raining. It's raining. I have clouds on for some reason. I don't know why.
Game rules.
Raining.
Why did do weather cycle false? Weather clear. There you go. Should be fine. Sun's rising. Looks cinematic. Okay, so fine. You're in the strongly disagree. So you think that spending a lot of time online does not negatively impact your mental health at all?
Yeah, bro, that's all I flippity do. Like
doesn't have a
the
mental
days
health,
that I
bro.
go to like conventions and see people
It's,
in real life
It's a bit of
are
a sticky one
good.
still.
Ads match.
But the days that I spend online are also good. So I like
Bro's just
they're
living the life, man.
They're just both fine. Like I don't know. Like I just don't. Yeah, it's just chill. I'm always like, not always, but like, yeah, I guess not always. It's definitely cool to have like other people around, but I've been very online pilled since like not really early high school, but like basically since high school, and like a little bit before that, like the Skype calls and like middle school with the with the Minecraft guys and stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty chill. I don't have an issue with spending 16 hours a day on the computer, mentally wise, physically wise.
Yeah, this question's only about the mental health. We will get to physical
But
stuff in a bit.
mentally, when I can, yeah, it's just good. It's just good.
Cool.
It's just good.
That's good. See, I would say that you do spend the most time online out of the 4 people in this call, probably. And I'd probably say the person that spends the least time online is probably Poundy. So I'm going to move to Poundy next.
I'm just gonna assume my job does not count, right? That's not the kind of an
Yeah,
online
that's not really online.
Okay,
That's you might have to use a PC
Sure.
for that and stuff, but I'm not counting that as online
No,
as
yeah, your
such.
job.
Sure,
I wouldn't
sure.
think your job counts either.
Job.
Job, on the other
I
hand.
would say it's very close. I think some days it does, some days it doesn't. If I'm just online, I try to have like on days where I know I'm gonna be online a lot of the time, to do like one small chore or activity, or go outside and do like maybe go to a shop or something. Just like have that one moment of like completely not being online. If I go through a whole day without doing that sort of thing and I'm just online the whole time, it will, I think, negatively impact. But usually no. However, the reason I'm on slightly agree at the moment, just ever so slightly, is because, and I won't get too detailed here because I'm not trying to start any fights. It is a political season at the moment, and there's a lot of online discourse, and every day before I go to bed and after I wake up, I check 4 different election models and like every single latest poll, and which is not healthy for my brain, by the way. This is not something that someone should do, which is why I'm on. It's a very online thing to do, which is why I'm on this side. But I think you asked me on another day, and I could easily be like closer to Curry, or maybe even a little further back, or I could be like further up.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that politics is definitely something that is impacting a lot of people's mental at the moment. I can't see it not being the case. I know that, especially for you Americans, it's definitely different for someone like me. Because I mean, even though it definitely does impact the state of the world. Oh, nice idea for facing away from myself, doofus.
But like, didn't you guys just like didn't? I mean, obviously, I'm not as familiar, and I like I don't know how closely like UK or other places follow American politics, but like, didn't you guys just like W? Didn't you guys like W Nation? Or did you not W Nation?
They slight W'd.
I mean,
Lewis elaborate.
Right. Now, obviously, everyone has very different political views, but let me just state this right now. I am not a Tory. No,
What?
but...
Yeah.
What?
But yeah, long story short, like in a genuine sense, without having to reference a video from a very, very, very long time ago, yeah, the political landscape in the UK is currently in the process of changing for the what seems to be better. I think that basically we were in a spot where it couldn't have got much worse. It could have got worse, but it was very, very unlikely to get any worse.
Just to be clear, he's not a Tory. He's a member of the Reform Party.
That's how it could have got worse, obviously, Poundcake. The chance of that happening was so minuscule, but I mean, it wasn't zero, right? It's never zero. So the fact that the political environment has changed is very good in the UK, but the fact of the matter is, like, a lot of my friends are American. A lot of, like, things that, you know, world politics is to do with America and the, you know, global landscape, given that that election is so much more up in the air. The fact of the matter is, the UK election was pretty much decided a few months ago. Like, well, obviously, a few months before it happened. Given that the party that was in power, the Conservative Party, was so disliked by the wider public because of everything that happened, from COVID and how they handled that to taxes and the number of prime ministers that we'd had to cycle through. Everything was going downhill, and luckily, I think one of the parties that was reasonable got into power. It's not like the perfect solution. I don't think it ever will be. But I understand that a lot of people feel like that with America as well, I think, at the moment. I don't think anyone is, like, saying that either of the two parties are perfect, but one is probably very clearly better than the other. Anyway, politics-wise, yeah, I can imagine that probably does impact this decision quite a bit for you, Poundy. But while I'm yapping, I'll quickly explain why I'm in the disagree. Remember, the question at the moment is spending a lot of time online negatively impacts my mental health. And being truthful, the days that I spend online the days that I spend more time online, I think I have worse days mentally than I do offline. However, the majority of the days that I spend mostly online are still net positives. So I'm in the disagree side because I think that being in online is still like a good thing, but it's also more frequently bad than being just present in real life is. I've kind of like waffled a lot now, so I'm gonna say to pass it over to Curry. Here you go.
I think you're kind of in the same boat as me. I think so. The reason I'm here is because I have no problem being online for 10 billion hours a day, and I have been online for like 10 billion hours a day the past like however long months, whatever, when I am actually home and not dying or some insane thing is happening to me. But I know that in the future of my life, I don't want this to be how it is forever. So currently, I'm very content. I'm probably closer to Feinberg realistically, but I know that long term, that's not what I want, and not even really in the short term, it's what I want. I just know I can handle it. So it's more so longing for not having this be what I am currently doing every single day. Not in the sense of like I enjoy doing content creation, but I don't want to spend 14 hours doing it every day. I want to be able to have that balance. So that's where I eventually will potentially get past there. But like I am capable of handling it, which is why I'm still on this side.
Yeah, I would have to say I'm kind of pretty much the same. Cool. I think that covers everything, unless anyone else wants to chime in on anything regarding that topic.
This is W.
All right, swag. Let me delete that. If I had to choose between being British or being short, I would choose to be British.
I mean, nothing changes for Couriway if he's here.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit! Wait, yeah.
Why you guys so mean to me?
Wait, so you're just gonna be British and short?
No, I want to be tall. Can I be tall? Like, do I become tall if I decide to be British?
Let's say yeah, sure. Let's say God gives you a pill and it's like
Yes.
tall and British or short. Short and whatever country that you're currently from. So it's kind of
changed even farther.
kind of a stupid question for me because it's like, do I want to be how I am now or be short
So what's
and
the
not
problem? What's
British?
the problem with me? What, Fulham, what's the problem? You want to be over there? What's the problem?
Let's just say that Minecraft is the only time you're gonna look as tall as I am, brother.
Okay, that's crazy.
Let's just make that blatantly clear, bro. You remember that one screenshot from MCC in Europe,
Dude.
where you're like sitting behind me and the clip.
My dad fixing the antivirus. My dad uninstalling the virus.
Yeah,
From 1, 2, 3
when we
movies.
stood up next to each other and you could still see you on the webcam and you're up to like my shoulders, bro.
That's crazy. You guys are so mean to me. Listen, everyone is just tall in MCSR, man. It's actually crazy. Okay.
I do think
It's
that's true.
actually
I do think that's true. Okay, so you would rather be British than short, is what you're saying here, Curry.
Yeah, I would get a bomb ass accent, and I'm 6 foot. Like, what is the problem? What's the downside?
Okay, all right. That's certainly a statement. Fine, you have said the same thing.
Yeah, bro. I just I don't know. I just couldn't imagine like going to
What's the
like
problem?
anything in person and just like not being able to see over basically everybody.
That's
and
so insane.
I'll take the hit being British. It can't be that bad. That's basically my thought process.
Hey, I'm okay, right? You're either insulting me
Wait.
or you're either insulting me or Curry, right? Like you either hate being short or you hate being British.
No,
And
like,
so
okay. Genuine. Do you actually like walk in a room and you're like, yeah, I can see over everyone. This is chill. Like, is that actually?
Well,
a thought that goes
you
through
can't
mind?
see over other people that are as tall as you. So like when we go to like fucking conventions, all of our friends are kind of tall, so it doesn't super apply. But like, dude, I just like, I feel like I would much rather like, I don't know, like maybe if I had to like move to the UK, that's like a pretty drastic life change too. But if I was just like was British but could still just be living in the US, like that's chill. But like, I don't know, like, yeah, you can definitely like, I just like don't ever have like to look over anybody or like I can just, I don't know, I feel like the fucking life POV is just like what I'm used to. And I'm not saying it's like better, but like you can just see
clip is
more
crazy.
things if people aren't in the way.
all right.
What is this?
Well, on the other
This
hand,
clip is
stand up
actually
right now.
insane.
wait, have you seen the clip?
That clip is actually disgusting.
Wait, I need to pull it up. Wait, hold on.
Doing a pookie bad business. I actually need a booster seat.
Damn,
It's
bro.
so much
That's
lower than I'm used to
freaking
sitting. It's not even
crazy.
funny. I genuinely need a booster seat.
Fulham stand up
I'm
right
2
now.
feet tall,
Okay.
and I chose this over
That's criminal.
Dude,
It's actually
that's
insane,
actually
dude.
no, that's sorry, bro. That is wild. I mean, I could definitely see why you'd want to be British at that point. Like, yeah. Like no hating, bro. But
Yeah, man. No hating, bro. No hating. That's crazy.
and
That's so
Poundcake, you are heavily in the I would rather
Yeah.
lose 6 inches than become British.
I mean, if I lost 6 inches, I'd be at -5 inches. You know what I mean?
W.
Yeah, no, that's not a W. Anyway, why is Curry here?
What's so great about being short?
I don't know. You tell me, motherfucker. I don't have experience.
Actually, more
It's nice.
importantly, why do you hate Britain, huh?
I
Come on.
have seen on TikTok. I have seen videos of British Chinese food in quotes, and it might be the worst
Sorry,
thing I've
sorry. We are basing the entirety of your height for the rest of your life based on a single cuisine choice made by a few British people, such that you could not even relate to the subject.
It's more of an example of really the entirety of British cuisine. At least the mainstays.
Okay, you know what?
Oh, wait.
This is something that frustrates me so fucking much. All right, you've rattled me here because this is something that I wasn't expecting this question to go, but I just despise the constant saying of like, British cuisine is so bad. You're fucking American. What is American cuisine? Put big amount of meat on grill. Put a big amount of
You are not dissing fucking soul food right now. Fucking deep dish pizza.
Hamburger, deep dish pizza,
and make it better.
We're trolling. We're not saying what? So we're saying that Britain doesn't do that. We're the OGs of doing that. That's the whole point.
You have you colonize everyone for spice and then don't use it.
That's just not true.
I've seen your bloody beans on toast, lad.
That's not colonized. That's on the fact that
I know. That's the best you can do.
Okay. Let's make this clear. Okay, the British cuisine is very fucking limited, and I understand that. There's things like fish and chips, right? Which is potato with fish. There's nothing revolutionary there. However, the fact that it's always like British people do not eat food that is normal just doesn't like comprehend in my brain, because it's like just because
it's normal to you.
No, like, okay, Poundcake, what have you eaten this week for your dinner?
For my dinner, okay, I had some homemade Thai chili marinated chicken and rice. I had a lamb and rice chapati. I had my memory is quite bad on these things.
Yeah, this sounds like a you problem, brother.
Let's see. I had. What did I have on? Oh, I had sushi. On
sushi for dinner,
days.
like cold. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not cold. What?
What, you had hot sushi?
No, but like I had what? It like just normal.
Like I don't know, man. Like the majority of my dinner, like 99% of my dinners are gonna be like hot food. You know what I mean?
No, like we just went out to this like sushi place and
no, I know. I just think it's not something that I would usually do. It's just what I relate dinner to. Like the last meal of the day usually has to be warm for me. I don't
know. And I can't remember what I had for dinner the other day. I can remember my lunches better.
Jules, I'm sorry if I made it sound like American cuisine. I did specifically mean like USA for that reason, because I understand that the entirety of America is a big place. I meant specifically the United States, but like
all I'm saying, all the videos of British kids trying American cuisine, they're mind blown. But all the videos of American kids...
Sorry, yeah, no fucking way. The cuisine that you guys have over there is like Hershey's and like ribs and burgers.
Yeah, that sounds kind of...
What's wrong with ribs?
It's just fucking meat put on a grill.
Yeah.
Like any motherfucker could do that. You can't claim that as a cuisine.
So why don't you do that though?
What?
We do! Magical reference, magical, brilliant, crazy things. Barbecues exist in the UK. Grills exist in the UK.
Like that for anything. You can say that for anything.
Bro, congratulations. That's the whole point of my. That's the point I'm making.
That's the world.
That's the point I'm making.
Nowhere has cuisine then.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that British people don't just eat British cuisine.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm saying that America just does all cuisine better.
I disagree. You guys have Panda Express. That shit's fucking raw ass, bro.
I don't like Panda,
no,
that's fast food.
I'm gonna say that it's no fucking better than British Chinese food.
No, brother. Chicken. They use fries or they use bloody chips. They do.
That is not
Chinese,
and that's
in
not
the
Chinese
UK
food.
My laundry.
That's
in Chinese
that's
takeout.
glorified bullshit that like
Yeah,
places
listen,
in the
I
UK
wasn't
that
talking fast
businesses
food.
that businesses
I'm
that are
not
run
talking fast
by
food at all.
dude businesses that are run by usually immigrants are trying to pander
Oh,
and
here he
serve
goes talking
to
about the immigrants again.
Fuck you.
Reform UK.
Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking mute you in a minute. It's annoying because it's like businesses that are usually run by immigrants are going to try and sell as much of sell to the community that's around them. And the fact of the matter is, a lot of British people can't fucking handle a lot of different cuisines because they're so insular. Is that the correct word? Like because they don't experiment. They don't try different shit, right? And
Yeah.
I think that is why the majority of like the shit food that's like shared on TikTok and whatever exists, because I think that culture like repeats and cycles to the point where it's like, because my parents don't like trying different foods, I don't try different foods, obviously hypothetically. And so, you know, they will be served dino nuggies and chips and fries every night because, you know, the parents don't actually know a lot of different cuisines. I guess I'm grateful to be brought up in a place which is very diverse and stuff, but I know for like a lot of the UK, where it's a lot less densely populated, it's difficult to experience different cuisines that aren't just simple, basic protein, carb, vegetable. Whether that's like, I don't know, steak and fries, or if it's fucking hunter's chicken or something like that. It's all very basic, like meat, potatoes, vegetables. And I think that
Potato and vegetables.
I think that like saying that dude, I feel like I'm just going around in circles at this point. But I hope you know what I'm trying to say in the point of it just feels like people dog on the like on what British people eat because there's some fucking horrible stupid stereotypes. And it's fine because it's British people and they're allowed to be shitted on because, you know, that's how it goes. But I don't know, man.
Okay, wait. I'd like to add something to this conversation. So there's someone that I follow on Twitter who is, the reason I follow them is they just post cool pictures of the UK and like walk and stuff. And I don't know if anyone in your chat has seen this person, but they'll tweet like, today I walked like 4 miles and had this thing for dinner. And they're from the UK. And I gotta be honest, their food looks like banging most of the time. Like the food looks.
Let's have a look at the Twitter.
This is just like a random one, and then it like quote retweets another one that looks really good. So like open it and look at both.
Oh, you're posting
in
it.
the
shit.
chat,
Oh,
which
sorry.
also has the IP. So don't open it on your stream.
Got you.
Ah, yes, but that pasta looks terrible, dude.
Okay, it looks fine.
The
You're
bread-
hating it, and then
the
look
bread
at the
looks okay.
other
The
image.
roast
This
they
is
posted
fine.
Before that looks fire. Except,
And then
what's
keep
with
going.
the
You can keep
vegetables?
going.
The
You can keep
vegetables?
This is a roast.
Those
This
are
is like
raw,
one of the like.
vegetables.
This was like
Are
one of the
those vegetables-
best. This was, in my opinion, the best that England has to offer as a cuisine, which I know is not a lot,
Okay,
and I'm gonna make that blatantly clear.
Genuinely,
I am
how
on
are
my
those
private
vegetables
account on
cooked?
Twitter. Give me 1 second. Let me change to this one real
Why are
quick.
you guys all hate?
How are those veggies cooked?
I have a take.
Yeah, were they
No, that's it.
seasoned at all?
I have a
Were they
take.
roasted?
So these are roasted. All of these are roasted. Often the vegetables are steamed, and most of the flavor is going to come in the gravy that it's all swimming in, because that comes from the kind of the fat from the meat when you roast the meat, and also like it's kind of. To be fair, this roast does not look that appetizing. The potatoes look undercooked. The cauliflower and the
veggies
broccoli
are
looked
tweaked.
over steamed.
What's in
And
the
the
top
meat
left?
is like shredded. I don't
It's
get
a
that.
bagel. It's a bagel.
In the
Really?
I have
middle
no
at the
idea. I have
top.
no fucking
No,
idea. I have
top
no
left.
idea.
Yeah, like
That's
middle
that's
top.
called
There you
a
go.
that's called a Yorkshire pudding. That was what
Uh-huh.
that
I've
is
heard of
what
that.
in like the I want to say early 1900s.
Dude,
When
this looks good.
when there wasn't like as much food, when there was like rationing and stuff. This used to be made because it's basically made out of pancake batter, and it's kind of crispier, and there's no like sweetness to it or anything. Basically to make people feel full without providing a lot of nutritional content, because it was used in the time where food rationing was like a big thing. So it allowed, I don't know, like children and adults as well. I don't really know why, but it meant that they felt full even when it wasn't like particularly nutritional. But now it's become such a staple in the culture that it's like crispy. It's a bit like the way Americans treat pancakes, right? Except we never have this sweet. It's always with savory stuff. But yeah, this isn't like the best image of a roast. Definitely. Hold on, let me try and find a better.
Okay.
You can like keep this person like keeps quote retweeting their stuff. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know
Curry,
if
I
it-
gotta say, like, aside from this argument, the pictures that you picked are not what I would describe in any way as banging food.
You're hating. You're just hating. My take is that everyone is way too fucking picky about how food looks. Just goddamn eat something that's good for you and eat it. That's my
This
take.
this is like what a good roast dinner would look like in my opinion.
Just
whereby-
fucking eat the food.
Oh, dude, that looks really fucking tasty. Damn, making me
Let's
hungry.
see it.
Making me hungry. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to? I'm just showing it on stream. Sorry, I can.
Oh,
I can
wait,
say
yeah.
that.
God, bro,
Obviously.
I would devour that fork.
That does look good. That does look good. You can't tell me it doesn't look good.
Why is it so dry? Because it's not got the gravy on.
There's two
That's
different
no,
things
I,
of gravy.
I don't see any season. Like, I want to be able to see seasoning on my vegetables. I'm not gonna.
Oh my
lie to you.
god.
Yeah, you-
just eat the food.
Everyone.
Also,
I-
I'm just gonna say,
in my truthful take, everyone really says like, "Where's the seasoning?
You have
Where's
shit.
the seasoning?" Certain foods don't require that much seasoning to come out and actually be very good. For example, roast potatoes, you're not going to need to have like paprika and rosemary, even though rosemary does make them taste much better. It's just like salt. That part, the main part that infuses all of the taste into a meal like that is going to be the gravy. And I feel like that's very true with a lot of things. Like, people don't often season... Okay, this is going to make me sound fucking stupid because obviously they do, but just let me land. People don't often season their rice with a bunch of different spices, right? Now, I'm not including pilau rice in this conversation, or potentially jasmine rice. But like, the majority of them have salt, and assuming it's like a long grain rice, you're not adding paprika or cumin or coriander or something. And I would still say that still complements a meal very nicely when it takes a backseat to whatever the main portion of the dish is. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like everyone says that everything has to be seasoned, and in my opinion, it truly doesn't. Anyway, I'm yapping, and I've spoken too much about fucking food. Poundcake, you would rather be short than British, and that's fine, I
Yes.
guess.
yes.
Only because of English
Not only
Chinese
because of
food.
the cuisine,
So you
but
actually do.
mainly
You
because
actually
of the
hate
cuisine.
immigrants. That's what I've learned. Because
No, I like America because we have so many more immigrants from so many different cultures that we have so much more variety of accessible cuisine.
Yeah.
Poundcake, what are the accessible cuisines near you?
Let's see.
No, he actually cooks this. He lives in
I'm
Minnesota.
gonna
this.
write
Yeah,
this
bro.
down.
I'm gonna see
You
if we've
actually,
got it. I'm
Okay.
gonna literally
Do you
pull
want
up.
to go? You want to go band for band?
Let's go
You wanna
restaurant for restaurant right now.
Docs for dogs. Docs for dogs.
Wait, I'm not gonna wait.
I'm pulling up Uber Eats. I'm pulling up Uber Eats, bro.
I live above some of these restaurants, bro.
Oh, what? So you don't want to?
I mean, like, we can. I
Yeah, you don't have to say the restaurants. I'm just saying like the cuisine. Type.
Oh, okay. How are we alternating? Are we? Am
No.
I listing
If
all
you
mine,
say
or-
it, I'm gonna try and find one that's near me. So
Okay,
go straight in for the tough ones.
Oh, straight. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore some of the harder. Okay, we have Ecuadorian.
Ecuadorian. Ooh. I actually don't know what Ecuadorian cuisine is because I don't think I've had it. But I can I've searched up Ecuadorian on Uber Eats. I see 396 results, which probably isn't a very good way of describing it. Let me just
That's
click
like
one.
the worst fucking.
Yeah, yeah, that
feels
does seem
not
that does seem like a very
Indeed.
bad way of doing things.
No, I'm back.
this
I
one
just got
just
5
says-
guys.
This one just
We're
says
still-
Mediterranean Spanish,
We
I
still
should
talking
have
about
finished my
Italian,
laundry.
which is a load of different cuisines. So I'm not sure.
Wait, in one? In one
Yeah.
restaurant? Ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure about that one.
What the
Bitch,
fuck?
that's like the Cheesecake Factory, no?
Okay, yeah, all of this is just being overridden by Spanish. I'm gonna be honest. And so I don't know enough about
Spanish as
Ecuadorian.
in like from
Vamos!
Spanish-speaking countries or from Spain?
Well, it just says restaurant Spanish. So
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what's like Ecuadorian food different to Spain wise, because I fucking love Spanish food.
I mean, I'm not familiar with Spanish food. I can compare it to like Mexican food. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna say
what-
that might be the most stupid thing you've ever said in your life. Don't worry. We'll
do you think Spanish food and Mexican food is the same thing? I've never.
no,
we don't.
not at all.
Okay, so what's mainstays of Spanish cuisine then, and I'll compare it to Ecuadorian.
Like tapas, paella, as far as I know, like are the two very obvious and like probably stereotypical ones.
Yeah, no, they don't have that.
Oh, okay. So I guess it's slightly different. All right, yeah, this is a stupid, overly drawn conversation about cuisine of different places. I feel like I'll just say you hate British people and immigrants, and that's what you're like, Poundcake. Okay, cool. Let's
hate-
move very swiftly on.
Half accurate.
Oh fuck! I broke the floor. No one look at that. Yeah, my fault for dragging that one out a little bit, Poundcake. I apologize. You just
Oh, also
You,
the weather.
oh. Really? Is the weather much better in Minnesota than it is in the UK? Probably.
Like it's very cold here in the winters, but it's very, very nice here in the summer and spring and fall.
Yeah, I think that the weather and I mean, to be
It's
fair,
just-
I think
I couldn't-
we did say to Feinberg that he doesn't have to relocate to Britain. That's like one of the main things.
You know what? If it was just the accent, but I like the way I interpreted the question of having to.
I can't
live in
believe
Britain.
we
okay.
were talking about height for a part of this question. I just forgot.
Yeah,
I just
that was
forgot.
that truly was one of the parts of this question. All right, I feel like I have to do a really silly one after that. Otherwise, I'm gonna get too heated because I'm gonna punch Poundcake in the throat for hating British people and mostly immigrants.
Do England have the best national team squad? Strongly disagree.
Oh, what? Just because of fucking who? What? Pochettino? All right, we're
got
gonna.
him. I got him.
Yeah, you got me. Sorry, my
got
fault. My fault. All right. Question about content creation and stuff because I think that that's an important one to
Ooh.
go to.
We do this. We do this.
I
I
enjoy
like Minecraft.
streaming more than I enjoy speedrunning.
Bounty ran faster to strongly agree than he
Yep.
runs parkour maps, bro.
Okay, bro. Fuck you.
Fine, you've not
Oh,
moved.
okay,
You can't stand on the
I'm
line.
flippity thinking, bro.
I enjoy streaming more than I enjoy speedrunning. Ooh, interesting. Pancake, we'll go to you because it looks like you had the most
World's
understandable.
shortest answer here.
Yeah.
Pancake, you're looking the wrong way, brother.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there. I think speedrunning. Speedrunning kind of sucks now. If I'm being like it doesn't suck. I
Bro,
enjoy
we just
ranked.
got seed.
I enjoy. Yeah, and I've been I've been doing it a lot more offline. I'm gonna take that back. Speedrunning does not suck because I've been doing it a lot more offline recently during my job. Like if we weren't doing this right now, I would probably be running some seed queue and playing doing some speed running. So if you asked me like a while ago, I think I would dislike it more than I do now. And I think ranked is obviously great. And I do still enjoy playing ranked, but I pretty much, if there was a way for I enjoy the community aspects a lot more than the actual thing. And to me, a part of that community aspect is streaming. So I'm looking for ways to branch out and not just having the same consistent thing of speedrunning, every single stream and like that being expected of me is a part of the reason why it's kind of burnt me out a little bit. But streaming, it has not, like, I haven't been burnt out of that at all. I realize I'm kind of rambling here. I'm putting on like
Go
50
for it.
different
That's why I
cohesive
want
thoughts,
you
and
to.
it's not
That's
adhesive.
what I want in this.
Yeah, but it's basically that. Like, I'm burnt out of speedrunning, while streaming, but I'm still very into the concept of streaming, and I'm very into the people and community that I've kind of become a part of, and the friends that I've made as I've speed ran. So I don't think I'll ever stop doing that. And I think I've been streaming ranked like once to twice a week recently rather than every single day. And I'll probably stick to a part of that. But I do want to branch out more. Like tonight, I'm doing GTA.
Whoa,
which is not,
self-promo.
Ooh.
yeah,
Guys,
bit
everyone
of
make sure you
self-promo.
go follow Poundcake.
We're
His
not getting
name's in
paid
the
for this, so,
title and stuff, so go click the button.
This is beans.
But I'm doing
It's-
I just want to do like I've been having that itch recently to do different
Thank you
things.
for the raid.
And some of that is, still in Minecraft. Like I'm probably gonna wean off minor
He said
parkour a little
wean.
bit. Yeah. Probably gonna wean off that a little, minor parkour a little bit, just because I've done all the red maps that I'm good enough to do, I think, without being overtly
Well,
frustrated.
the cool thing is you can improve and then do more of them. Poundy, I have on the black maps that I've been doing with Kalen in the Soul Link and the red ones too, because we're doing the red ones. I'm getting a better time on the black maps, and Kalen, to be fair, he really doesn't fall that often, but he does fall, and then I do have to like lose the progress. Like most of the time, I am just playing the map by myself over again, and then there's like a little bit of downside sometimes when Kalen slips, rarely. And I think on like 85% of the maps, I have gotten a better time just by running them back again. After just having played on and off for the past couple months, you will get better.
Let me reword. I agree that
If you're not having fun with it, then that's fine.
I don't necessarily ever want to play black maps or get good enough to play black maps because I don't enjoy the aspect of parkour, which is no, like I enjoy parkour in general, but I don't enjoy the big part of it, which is like taking one jump at a time and doing a precise lineup and then stopping and thinking about the next line. You know what I mean?
Then you should pivot to doing the MCCI daily. You should do the MCCI daily thing every time, even if you don't stream it. That's what you should do. That will get you better. That will get you better for events more so than if you did every black map. I'm not kidding. If you just tried to get a sub 4 time on every single MCCI expert course daily that comes out, you'd get there eventually, and that would actually be better. And if you enjoy that type of movement better, it's like that PB, like void bound versus jumping mat. Like if you enjoy the concept of like void bound better, even if it was like a worse experience in the event for you when you played it, but like if you enjoy that type of like game better, where it's just like very like free flowing, as opposed to like, okay, here's a level where you have to know how to do a jump, here's another level where you have to know how to do a jump, stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I should transition to doing that.
Like, yeah, then if you enjoy that type of parkour, you can pivot to doing stuff that's like that. Yeah.
Okay. No, I agree with that.
Or if you don't like it in general, you just don't have to keep doing it. Like I don't actually really care. Like I'm just like
No, it's valid. And I am looking for different Minecraft content to do that's not SMPs, because they bore the hell out of me, and not speedrunning.
Not based.
What I will say is, okay, I think to summarize it, I like speedrunning, but over the past 3 years or whatever, I've put a self expectation on myself and pressure on myself of, you need to be a speedrunner creator. Every time you go live, if you don't speedrun, you're going to like what the fuck?
I'm at the top, showing everyone where everyone is. Relax.
You're gonna like alienate like no, it's I was just confused. You're gonna like alienate part of your audience or something. And I think I'm starting to transition away from that mentality and now doing what I enjoy. And that means eventually when I, do maybe speedrun more often, I will enjoy it more, because it's not something that I'm internally pressurizing myself to do. It's something that I'm doing because I enjoy it. But my main focus is streaming, which is why I'm on here.
That's good. I'm glad that you liked streaming more because I know that speedrunning was something that was kind of making you not too happy
God.
previously. Like,
Yep.
yeah. So I'm glad that you're still like a big fan of streaming. I'm gonna flip flop to the other side and go to Curry over here though, because he's standing in the
Hello.
disagree zone.
Yeah, so I just love speedrunning. Like I love speedrunning. When I started speedrunning, I wasn't streaming it to like anyone. When I started doing this, I wasn't like streaming to anyone. Like I just enjoyed the concept of speedrunning just because I always thought I was very good at Minecraft and I didn't really know how to like show that on a more not global, but like I guess like respected level that isn't just like a bad lion PvP leaderboard or something. And then I really love the challenge that I do. Like I really like the challenge, and like I would be doing the challenge without a stream. I think if I could, in the sense like if I was doing it for like YouTube or something, but streaming is obviously just the most obvious way to do it. And I enjoy streaming, but I just love speedrunning. It's not that I don't like streaming. I just absolutely love doing the specific thing that I do in a speedrun, and that's why I'm doing it 100,000 times. So I feel like I have to be over here.
That's interesting. I really didn't think that you'd be that far over here. Maybe it's because you're only like 4,000 speedruns in or whatever. But
Yeah, I got a long way to go.
yeah, maybe
What,
maybe
do you
it'll
want him?
change.
Do you want him to be more like he's? There's
Yum.
It's got a lot of time.
Yeah,
You'll make it. You'll make it.
I'll get
I'm
there.
surprised
I
about
got-
the. I don't know. I thought that you'd
I mean,
like streaming more than you do.
I do like streaming. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, I just like when I started doing content and stuff, it was always YouTube. And I think even now, like, I don't know,
You definitely like YouTube more, I think.
I see I like that. I feel like you can reach more people through YouTube. You definitely are able to grow like more of a solidified audience on Twitch in the sense of like people that really care about your content and stuff compared to like YouTube. But and I do value that because it makes the streams like actually bearable. Otherwise, when they like would not be when things go wrong in like a challenge that I'm doing. But I love the idea of what I'm doing, and I'm very passionate about what I'm doing and the speedrun element of it. And I just think that part is so cool and so interesting that like the reason that it's cool is because of the speedrun element, not because of anything else.
So you think that you would still, let's say, like this was that you'd rather do this like as a YouTube series as such?
If
You
it
would
was
rather,
like, I'm saying like,
you'd
I
rather
think I would
continue
enjoy
doing
it.
the 100K than
Yeah,
you'd rather
like, I don't
continue
think-
doing
I
the
don't think
100K
streaming
off
adds
stream
too much
than
to
just
it.
stop.
Yeah, I don't think like for example, if it was like 2012 and I could just do like Minecraft speedrun number 1 out of 100,000 and just upload it raw and like pretend it's like a Minecraft Let's Play from like way back in the day, I don't think anything would change. Like I would enjoy doing that less. But obviously that's just not how content creation really works anymore. Like it makes more sense to stream this. But like I wouldn't mind having like doing that at all.
Wow. Okay, that's an interesting take. I'm surprised about that a little bit, but I understand. I guess it's just because it's slightly different to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I love like don't get again like I like streaming. Like streaming is really fun. Like I'm very glad I get to do that. But the thing to me that makes it work is not like anything that I do in a stream or anything that happens in a stream. It's that the streaming is just the most reasonable way to do what I do. It's definitely the most reasonable way to do that, and it's more so like kind of what you have to use to make what you want to do happen. It's like an art program. Like I could use different art programs and stuff, but like if I want to make a thumbnail, it'd be nice to use Photoshop compared to like something else. So like that's how I kind of view this. I don't know. Is that a bad analogy? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like I need to do a thing and Twitch is the way to do it. It's a tool, exactly.
Yeah, makes sense. I get that. I feel like in my boat, I guess it's more the fact that I dislike speedrunning more than you. More than it is that I like streaming more than you.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Like, I have definitely not fallen out of love with speedrunning, but like I feel like I can tell that it's coming to an end for me. Like my last PB
no.
might be my final ever PB. Like
No, not the Dylan quote.
yeah.
No.
I mean the Dylan quote has stuck with me for years and years that eventually you will have a PB that's going to be your last. And if that is the case for this PB, I wouldn't be upset. I'm comfortable with that, and I don't know. I think in terms of 116 RSG any percent, I'm
Brother, that ship already left the dock 2 years ago. Like,
yeah,
we've been gone. Like, we've been gone.
yeah. I'm not a, I know that I'm not like a top level speedrunner, and I know that I'm not like, pushing for world record or anything. So there's no, I don't have any fear in saying that speedrunning is probably not going to be the thing that I do forever. Just for the fact that, but I'd be very shocked if it wasn't at least something speedrunning adjacent, right? Like, one of the most enjoyable things that I've done this year has been the Blazing Cave stuff with everyone, the Netherite Beacon stuff with everyone, the 100 million melon stuff. Like, all of that stuff have been my favorite like times of this year, just for the fact that it's been so much fun. And I don't know whether that's because all of that stuff is still speedrunning to a certain degree, either in 100 days or literally speedrunning Blazing Caves or a Netherite Beacon. But also, it's not normal speedrunning, is it? Like, it's not... you can't compare 116 RSG resets to Netherite Beacon, for example. It's not the same thing at all. And I've liked it, I've enjoyed it, but I would definitely say that I'm enjoying streaming more than I am worrying about what it is that I'm going to stream. So obviously for fucking Feinberg, it's like go live every day with AA unless I'm playing Blazing Caves, which you have been for like the last 2 weeks, or I don't know, week and a half. How long has it been?
Yeah, 11 days.
Yeah. So like you get to every day that you're going live, you're doing Blazing Caves, or you're going live and you're doing this parkour with Kaylin, or you're going live and you're doing AA, or you're doing this event or whatever. I don't, and the same thing with Curry, right? Like you're going live and you're doing 100,000 resets. That's not resets, 100,000 no resets. For me, it's like so different, like entirely different, because I don't think that I have anywhere near as big of a community as you two do. Obviously, like that's just obvious by like numbers and shit. But I'm not complaining, and I'm not like crying about that or anything. It's just that I feel like I still have to try and entertain and innovate and come up with new things that are going to keep people entertained and stick around with me, as well as my content and stuff. And one of like the most fun things that I've been doing recently is doing I think it was you that showed everyone about MCDL, right? Fine. Like I think you were the person that sent it initially in puzzle discussion.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Like months ago or whatever.
Possible, yeah.
Ever since then, I've done it at like the start of every stream. So like I don't know, I go live and then I spend like 45 minutes just yapping to chat, talking about what the possible options could be and shit. And obviously there's some motherfuckers that will come in and just tell me the answer, which does ruin it, like, a lot of the time. But a lot of the time it's also, like, quite fun to sit there and think and do something that's Minecraft related, but not directly Minecraft. I don't know. And it's a cool way for me to start the stream. And that is almost like my repetitive thing, which I can say, I'm going to go live, I'm going to do MCDL, and then I'll worry about what I'm going to be doing next. Because I'm not live for 7 hours a day like, you, Fine, or Curry, I guess, is probably around about 7 hours, maybe 5. I don't know.
Bro, I'm like 5 right now.
Yeah.
But it'll ramp up.
Like, I'm probably only live for 3 hours a day max. And that's probably just because I don't know, the options are like ranked or... actually, I don't fucking know. I think it's just like ranked for me at the moment. And I'm not that good at ranked. So... I'm not getting viewers like people that want to watch Silver or want to watch Mungie or want to watch Raoul or people like that are competing for playoffs and stuff. People are going to watch me because they think it's either A, funny to watch me die a lot, or B, they already know who I am and they want to stick around and be like part of the streams more. And so I don't think ranked or speedrunning, like resets, is a particularly great vessel for that, because it's not really... it's not bringing anyone new in my opinion. So
you gotta do like small ant type things where you're just doing a crazy ass challenge and then you make a YouTube video out of it.
yeah,
that's
that's what I want to do. That's if like I was gonna think about doing Blazing Caves, and I have done for like 2 months, like just thought about it and not done it because I don't do AA. That's not my thing, and I'm also scared about losing a lot of progress in something that I would otherwise hate to lose. And so I think that I never did it because I just wasn't really confident enough. But something like the Small Ant Skyblock thing would be so interesting to me.
Yeah.
But it's not very easy to come up with those kind of ideas on the fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I haven't. I just kind of haven't come up with them. But at the moment, I'm enjoying speedrunning, like raw speedrunning, less than I am just streaming. But also, fucking YouTube is so cool, and I wish that I was just a YouTuber at most points because, holy shit, that would probably make my life easier. Anyway, fine. You're the only person that we haven't spoken to yet. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little investigation. Where are you? Let's look at you from the top again. So you're kind of similar spot to me. You're in the agree. So you do enjoy streaming more than speedrunning, but I'm going to assume it's not because you dislike one or the other.
I do it for the love of the game. And the love of the game for a majority of my streaming career has been solely speedrunning. But in the past year or so, it's branched out a little bit into events and parkour. And obviously I have an alt where I just kind of stream whatever. So that's why I'm a little bit in the agree side, basically. Is the love of the game is not solely speedrunning anymore. And that's just why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
But I love streaming. I love runs. I really don't do runs offline. Like I wouldn't I like the streaming aspect of it.
I think that's a really
stream
big
other
thing.
things and it's cool.
Yeah. Like would you do streams offline?
Yeah, would you do runs offline? It's like I haven't done runs offline in probably a year plus.
No, like
if
I'm doing runs, I would like want to stream it. If at least on my alt, I would want to stream it.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah. You've just been tomatoed by the chat. Sorry, bro. I don't really know why, but someone threw a tomato at you. W, thanks for the bits, Andronicus. Appreciate you, bro.
That's unlucky.
But yeah, I guess that's the love of the game for you. So you love the streaming game more than you do the speedrunning game.
Yeah, but speedrunning is still like I try to keep a lot of my Minecraft stuff like very adjacent to that. Like I mean, I fucking play Miner and then I just like speedrun the puzzles because I'm an idiot. Like I just fucking sit on my ass typing in a little fucking answer box like 2 ticks faster than other people. Like I don't know. It's just it's still a big part, but it's not the sole part, and that's just why I'm over on agree a little bit. Just because I do enjoy streaming other things like events, and I guess back is a sort of speedrun adjacent thing. You know, like it's not really speedrunning. Like
dude,
I didn't.
Yeah, no, it is still speedrun adjacent. It's like the same thing as It's the same way that Netherite Beacon isn't really.
It's like things that are like 90% there. It's like we're kind of just doing it to do it. Like But we're trying to go fast.
You still want to do it fast, but it's not like I care so much because there's like, I have to get sub X or like, sub this time. And obviously we do with Blazing Caves, right? We want to try and beat a certain time, but equally, it's so nice to be able to go, there's no real time that I want to set here. Or maybe I'll say I want to do this in X amount of time just as a starting point.
Yeah.
But yeah, so interesting that, honestly, I kind of thought that we would all be very, very similar in our answers there. And I feel like that we had a pretty good range. So I'm grateful for that one. Cool. I don't think that there's much else unless anyone else wants to say anything in regards to that question.
You guys said a good thing. Like, would you do what you're doing if you weren't streaming? I've had to stop myself multiple times of like not doing a no reset run because like then it wouldn't count. And I'd be like, I would want to do one to like warm up. And I would like, no, because it counts, and then people would not see that I've done it. So that's like,
Why?
that's why I was just over there.
You think that it wouldn't count if you didn't stream it then?
I think it opens the door for people to think that I'm cheating. And I don't want
I
ever
would
open
think
that door.
to be clear.
Interesting.
I don't ever want to open that door. I've actually had many conversations about like even things as like what gets shown in like a YouTube thumbnail for a run. I don't even want to ever open the door slightly of like this is fake with anything that I do for 100K because I think it's too detrimental.
Yeah, I mean,
What about that one time when you deliberately knocked off your internet so you could stop stream and then restart it in the middle of a run?
Oh yeah, that was actually when the person drove into a telephone pole. That was actually I actually told them to do that. That was my inside. That was my insider.
True. Okay, a little bit of a silly one. Twitch Rivals Minecraft will one day start on time. Fuck,
Wait, no, let's agree. Oh,
I moved the wrong account. My fault.
Nah. Do we need to discuss
Do
this?
we really
I
need to
love
say
you,
anything
I
here?
love you. I'm so excited for the next Twitch Rivals.
Hooray!
No, you
Hooray!
can't say that for 4 years in a row. Like, they have to fucking do something about it.
No, because no, you don't understand because they are the only people who have money and they're not going to do anything about it because there's no competition. So until we make the Feinberg $50,000 invitational
Where's the money
starting
from
right
that?
now. Yay.
I mean, never mind. Too soon.
Wait, what did you say?
He
I just
"Where's
said,
the
where
money?"
are we getting the money for the $50,000
Your Twitch chat. Yeah.
invitation?
You know what?
You know what? We're getting it from your Robinhood account, bruh.
Yeah.
We're taking from the
Yup.
rich and giving to the me.
I would be in the red if
From
we did
Dave's
that.
crypto account.
Yeah, that's
you
what
wanna
we're getting
know-
it from. Dave flipping $1,000 into like 50. That's where we're getting it from.
That's where we're getting it from,
not
bruh.
me, who's like
We're getting it
up
from
10%
Dave
lifetime.
trading fucking poop coin and making 5 billion from it, bro.
God. Dave,
Moo moo
Dave
coin.
Moo
That's what I'm
coin.
saying, bro. What the fuck
Coin.
is that?
Moo moo
No, you
coin.
guys aren't taking it from my gambling fund. That's
The
mine.
Fulham Gambling Fund has seen better days, bro.
Bro, the
Fulham
fuck-
Gambling Fund has seen better days. Fulham Gambling Fund is going to ruin it right now.
Bro, it's so
We're
Jova. It's
sponsored
so
by-
Jova.
By X. We're sponsored by Cybertruck for the
I
next
got
Minecraft
2
Minecraft.
emails in the last 3 days, which were subjects saying
Yeah,
know
water
your
balloon.
limits, and it's like from the website that I use to play poker. It's like, hey, we noticed that you haven't set any limits. We want to make sure that you have good financial discipline and good time management discipline and blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah,
That's so
just
funny.
saying that actually doesn't help whatsoever. That just makes me want to get. And then also next email, 5 free spins. There's
Yo,
like-
that's
That's what I'm saying. And I got
5 of them.
like, how can they say they're worried about my gambling and then go, yeah, here's some free money. Anyway, we said this is whether Twitch Rivals will start on time, and we've all said no, it will never start on time.
Womp womp.
I don't think we really have much else to say apart from that, right? Like, it's just a
No, that sounds about right.
pretty obvious one. Oh, Poundcake, thanks for standing still. You just got water ballooned by chat.
Oh.
I'm so wet.
I feel like it's not even that
Oh,
hard. I
yeah.
just feel like they should have a spine, and they just have no spine. Like, if you're not showing up to an event that's free participation and you can win like thousands of dollars on time, fuck you. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Actually, fuck you if you're not on time. It's
also
a
like
joke.
because they're like, oh well, this.
No,
person's
you know
not
what?
here
Sorry,
yet.
I'm
Fucking
not cutting yet.
disqualify
We're talking to Fine. Sorry, I'm speaking to Fine real quick.
It's a joke. It's a joke that people show up, schedule 100 people's streams, certain chats, certain times. Everyone's there, and this fucking variety streamer that plays fucking The Sims, like, is showering or like read the
That
timeline, and
was
now
crazy.
we're waiting like Fuck you, dude. Start the event. You lost. You lost. The GG. You lost. Because you can't fucking read a calendar and manage your life. Like, I don't have shit together. But you know what I do have together? Is I know when my shit happens and I set an alarm and I fucking wake up and I'm there. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I'm fucking out of it. But I'm fucking there. And you're not waiting on my ass ever. I'm always there. I've never been late to an event. I never will be late to an event. Because that's the bare minimum that you can do. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, if you wake up and you're there and, like, you're so tired or, like, you throw, right? That's not on the organizers. Like, that's on you. Like, you're not affecting other people if you throw. But if you're not fucking there and we have to sit in a pregame for 45 minutes, fuck you. Fuck you.
I just want to point out Feinberg was 1 minute late to joining the call today.
he was 1 minute late, but I'm gonna be dead ass. This one doesn't have 100k on the line, so I think he's allowed to.
Why the fuck am I here?
I don't know. You were being kind and generous and sweet to let me farm you for content again.
Money.
But yeah, like you're definitely correct. What should they do to change that? You think it is just start when they
literally,
start?
no, literally. If you are not like
The purge.
on the server 15 minutes before the start time and like actively with your stream online fixing a tech issue with your game, you are not playing. It's not that hard. And then you start on time after everyone like downloads the resource pack or like figures out the controls for the launcher or whatever. Like that's how MCC does it, and like Block Wars and PB kind of follow along. They open the server an hour early, and you're there, and then you just play, and they check in. Like when I played the MCC, Scott joined everybody's thing. There's a little message in everyone's team chat, like in the morning of, like, "Are you here?" And it's like if you're not there, it's like a fucking problem. Like because they want to start on the time because they respect their viewers' time and they respect the streamers' time.
Yeah. That's
and Twitch
true.
Rivals just can't do that. And it's a joke of an organization, and it's a joke of the people that are invited that don't respect anybody's time. It's a complete joke. It's my second biggest problem with Twitch Rivals, which is a very small problem in comparison to the events never working and functioning correctly and being unbalanced. But it is my second biggest problem with Twitch Rivals, is that there are hundreds of thousands of hours wasted collectively, maybe millions, among chatters, streamers, everybody, because people just don't respect what they're being invited to. You don't have to pay to be in a Twitch Rivals. So how the fuck am I waiting for you to turn your computer on because you were getting groceries or out, or like you couldn't download the launcher until 2 minutes before the event when they ping you a week in advance to download it and check. Like if they say, oh, everyone has to have the launcher downloaded a day before, why don't they fucking like do anything about that if no one has it downloaded?
Yeah,
they're just like, oh, download it a day before so it works. And then they should check 24 hours before. Oh, these 10 people don't have it downloaded. Ping them in the announcements. Public shame them. Hey, if this is not working, if you don't download this in the next 12 hours, you are not playing.
Dude,
If
actually,
you
now
do
that you
not
bring
log
this
into
up,
a launcher, you are not playing. Like, it's not that hard. It is absurd how fucking bad all the rivals are in that. It's genuinely absurd how bad it is.
You bring this up now, and I'm remembering that on the day that we had the Twitch Rivals, we had PB before that. Like, I'm sure that I had PB with, like, Purpled and Sam and Ghosty,
Yes,
I think
yes.
was my team. And
Yes, it was before that. I
so-
moved PB earlier. Yeah.
And I know that I downloaded the whole launcher thing a day before, and so we had, like, an hour between PB and the Rivals House of Nightmares, right? And I know that I downloaded the thing the day before, I logged on, I changed my hotkeys, I changed my FOV, all of that shit. I remember because I was like speaking to Ollie Heike Hate Me through the microphone because the voice chat was on. And so I logged off, I thought, okay, that's great, I've set that all up. The day of the event, I have like 45 minutes or an hour or something between the PB and Rivals. And I remember, like, well, my shit just didn't work. I booted the game, it crashed. It gave me a fabric error, like, of something. But because it was all inbuilt with this one launcher, I couldn't manually go and fix it. So I'm like, I'm like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Blah, blah, blah. I hit up support, and I'm still there with, they've made me re-download the launcher. That didn't work. They've given me a multi-MC instance that I've had to update all 4 days that I was, all 5 days that I was in it. Every day they had to give me a new instance to install and play on. And every single time, I was still there 15 minutes earlier than other people were. And I know they didn't have to go through half the bullshit.
Yeah, like you made it work. Yeah.
It's like with Twitch Rivals, they have this like check-in thing. And it's like an hour before.
Oh, that must be the most cosmetic channel I've ever
It's fucking bullshit. It's so pointless. Every single Twitch Rivals, they have a Discord channel, and it's called check-in. And an hour before, they ping, or maybe even an hour and 30 before, they ping everyone, and they write this little list out, and it has like, 1, my name is name, and you have to put your name in. It's like, I will be live at 1945 Central European time, or whatever the relevant time is. It's like, I will make sure not to play any DMCA audio through my, on stream. I will make sure to do. It's like a little checklist that you have to send back to them. I assume it's like slightly contractual as well, because like by you sending that, you're agreeing to their terms of playing in Twitch Rivals. But the thing is, it's like, I will be live 15 minutes before the event is due to start. It says that in the list. And there are
like,
so many fucking people that just don't.
I'm not half the time. Like I go live like maybe 5-10 minutes before half the time. Like I'm not.
But you also understand how it fucking works, and you've played in 100 of them, so you know how to join a
I'm
Minecraft
just saying, like,
server.
that's how stupid it is my point. Like, it's just like, it's a terrible fucking system.
And I would wholeheartedly agree that they do kind of need to be harsher with it, but the backlash of them doing that, what's that going to ensue? Right? Like,
well, how can you get mad? Like how
no,
can
like
you
1K
get mad
viewer
at, like,
Andy
starting the
has
event on time if your streamer is like not there? Like that's what I mean. Like literally the only exception is, like I said, if you are like live fixing a tech issue. Like if you had the thing happen to you, but they had to figure it out for like an hour, right? Like assume that like you didn't know how multi-MC worked. They had to get you to walk through that.
But equally, I was in a call with the event staff. Like I'd
exactly.
opened
But like,
the support ticket.
People, let's say they had 10 people that had that issue and they had to like bleed into the time a little bit. That's the only exception. The only exception. If you're not there when the event is starting, GG, bro. The fucking airplane is leaving. Like, fuck you. Like, if there's any backlash, you're a fucking idiot for the backlash. Because, like, how are you not going to hop on a plane to a $100,000 event and just be like, oh, I'm late for my free ticket on this first class plane to win $100,000 playing Connect 4? Oh, I'm late. You left around me. Fuck you. Like, dude, no, we told you about the plane a month ago. And the plane, best part about it, it picks you up from your apartment. You don't even have to go to an airport. It picks you up.
There's no TSA. You don't need a passport.
How did you miss the plane every time? How do you miss the plane? It's just, it's insane. It's so incredibly insane how they don't just say fuck you to the people that can't show up on time. It's so absurd that, like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Like, if you're not there on time, you're genuinely, and it's not a tech issue, you're genuinely a bad person because you're wasting hundreds of thousands of people's time potentially, depending on how big the Rivals is. You are wasting hundreds of thousands of hours of human life because you cannot manage your own schedule. The impact, and it just gets brushed off every time because Twitch Rivals is so spineless about it, and I don't understand why.
Like, we must have started 30 minutes late on this Rivals every day. Maybe bar the last
I don't think
day.
I don't think we're on time once. I think there was
probably
a day
got
that we
better
started
throughout.
an hour 40 late, and we streamed for 3 hours total. So we played for less time than it took us to start the game.
Yeah, and it's like thinking about the number of streamers, it's like they don't care about the other 99 streamers in the event, because it's like, oh well, they're there and they're going to be playing for the 100K, so we'll wait for this one person. It doesn't. Yeah, in my eyes, them not starting it on time actually disrespects more people than it respects that one person.
Oh,
that they're
100%.
waiting for.
It's literally all the viewers, all the everything. It's all the viewers and all the streamers that are playing.
You know, even if you're waiting for fucking XQC and he's got 50k people watching or whatever, you're still there's 99 other people that are on this server that are waiting for you to start to do something. Anyway, sorry, I've poked the bear here with that Twitch Rivals comment.
Something?
What's up, Poundcake?
Hey guys, I Twitch Rivals. I really like money. Please invite me to your events. Thank you.
Thank you, Poundcake. All right, I'm gonna get back to the middle. That was a pretty.
It's just it's such an easy fix too, and they just don't do it. That's the craziest part. It's like it's not hard at all. It's not like a rocket science fucking.
Yeah, it's truly
solution.
not. It is a very simple. It's a
You
very
literally
simple.
just change like 2 times that you give people.
That was a W
And then it just
conversation. I was
wins.
making my
It's
bed.
just-
W
it's-
conversation.
It's so insane, man. It's so insane.
All right, we are going. All right, I'm gonna ask you three. Do you guys want more IRL ones, or do we want more? Or do we want to do a quick fire round where I'm gonna give you like 10 questions. I'm not gonna talk about why you chose the answers. I'm just gonna let you
Do
like
that.
pick them.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not even gonna.
That's gonna be quick. We could probably still do IRL ones.
Yeah, we can. We'll do IRL ones
I
afterwards.
don't really have a time limit.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm
Oh
just
shit! I
saying
gotta
like
log
in
back
order.
into my work computer. One second.
All
Are
right,
you actually serious?
I'll let bro do
Wait, he
that.
actually is because he probably has to sign out for the day. He's actually.
No, I just had to
Natural.
it went to sleep, so I just had to
Someone
be like,
just-
yeah, I'm still.
Someone just shitted on Poundcake on the fucking stream over.
I haven't
there,
had.
bro.
I finished all my work in 2 hours today, so I'm.
That's gotta be motivating.
And then this guy's still like,
No, can
this
I
guy's
talk-
like, I hate my job. My job is so annoying. I hate my job.
They don't
and it's like,
fucking pay me. I do all the
get
work they
paid.
ask me to
Get 2 hours
in
work.
1 fucking hour, and I
Oh,
ask
get
for
on
more
your
work.
fucking
and they're like,
grind
"That's
set
all the
for the
bloody
other
work."
hours. You have so much goddamn
I'm
free
getting
time.
so many certs, motherfucker.
You're
I'm
getting paid a
the thing I
salary
did today,
working
the
for a
thing I
fucking
did today,
company
motherfucker,
with
wasn't
remote
even my
work.
job.
And
I'm
you
doing
have
my
2
job that I
hours
get
of
paid
work,
for.
and you're
I'm
like, I
mentoring
can't
someone,
do more.
and
I
I'm
don't know
fucking
what to do
doing
with the
BA
other
work
part of my
alongside my
time.
QA work.
What are
I'm doing
you
2
saying?
fucking roles right now. I'm doing 2 roles right now.
And it still took you 2 hours.
Yes, I'm the fucking goat.
So for the other 6 hours, go freaking like make a
There's nothing to do.
TikTok React
There's
YouTube
nothing
channel.
to do. No, there is. Oh, you're saying do YouTube work?
Yeah, like I get the bag in other ways. Just take this freaking free healthcare and salary. Go get your bag doing other dumb shit. Go interview. I don't know.
Someone just
Go
threw
go
poop
crazy.
at me.
Good.
What was I gonna say? Or speaking of work, I was speaking to like my corporate mentor, corporate manager, whatever you want to call it, and I saw that he had the same mic as me, so I mentioned it, and then he goes, "Oh shit, nice." Or no, he didn't say, "Oh shit." He goes, "Oh cool, nice mic. Let me know when you start Twitch streaming. I'll hit you with a follow." fakest-
Breaking the
I
fourth
gave the-
wall.
I gave the fakest ha 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 will do of all time, and then just like, all right, thanks for the
What if
call.
he already knows? What if he already knows?
There's no way, right? I wouldn't have a job if they knew.
I had a pest control person come in yesterday while I was live, like for the monthly thing for my apartment. And
that's
as
sick.
we're like talking, because they sent it was like, I don't know, they sent the email that they were gonna come on Friday, and then the dude knocks on my door on Thursday, so it's like whatever. Like I don't give a fuck. Like it was actually probably
Yeah.
better. Because if they come on Friday, it's like 9 a.m. But like it means that I'm talking to this guy for more than like 5 seconds. And then he's like, as he's about to leave, he's like, yo, you have some cool posters in the back. That's like some digital art, right? And I'm like, what am I supposed to say? Like, yeah, that shit's me,
Yeah.
bro. Like, that, like, thanks, boss. Like, I was just like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, it's just like me, bro. Like,
That's so funny. Yeah, when
but
they
that was
moved my couch
significantly
in
less
here,
like Twitch job.
it's so
They
dude.
moved
When
your
when they
couch?
moved my couch in here, they were like, yo, do you stream? Because they were like, could tell it was just like just a room with this. And I was like, yeah, and it was just like kind of awkward because they're like, oh, what do you stream, like Fortnite? And I was like, I play Minecraft, and they're like, oh, okay,
Oh,
sick,
you're
man.
one of
You
those.
say it's awkward, but
people.
remember when you forced this dude on the plane next to you to be
Dude,
like,
I
"Oh,
didn't
do you know
force
Couriway? Do you know
anyone.
Couriway? Do you know Couriway?"
It's
And then
just
he
the most
said yes to get rid
insane
of you.
circumstance ever. I did not force anyone. Did not force anyone. That's the most insane thing ever. Okay. Sorry. We could do your
Yeah.
fast
Yeah,
all
let's
right,
do
questions
that.
all
now.
right. Poundy, you've logged
You've
in,
done
right? You're
kissing.
ready for your you're ready
Fast
for quick fire
money.
questions.
Fast
Fast
money.
money.
I'm
All
locked
right,
in.
we are gonna do like 10 super quick fire questions, and they are. I'm not gonna ask any like follow ups. You can say some stuff if you want, but like I'm not
Unless
gonna.
it's actually insane. Unless you're insane.
Yeah.
Unless you're like way.
Yeah,
off
obviously,
everyone else.
obviously. No, no, no.
If everyone is in agreement, there's like no point.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
Not much discussion to be had.
All right. I consider myself a sympathetic person. All good? All right. I'm just gonna
It'd be
move
kinda
on from
funny if
this.
Someone's like, no.
Yeah. I miss my best friends or family when we're apart for a long time.
Mm,
Do partners count?
Yeah. Best friends, family, like anything like that. Partners, all of that stuff.
I'm not strongly. I'll be here.
All right.
I'm so connected online that it doesn't really matter that much.
Meeting
Oh, yeah.
meeting new people is usually quite easy for me.
MCC.
we
Twitch
have
fun
your
party.
chat up. You guys can't hide it. We have his chat up.
No, you don't. No,
That's funny. That's really funny. 10 rapid fire questions.
Guys, I was just doing rapid fire questions. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no relation to what these questions are whatsoever. Okay, there's no relation. There's another 76 questions that I'm about to ask.
There's the only comment I have on this one is that I'm generally good at meeting people to the point of like me and Noxite both drunk can have an in-depth discussion about my sexuality the first time I ever meet him. Or
I don't know
Eddie
how
knew
that
who I
happens
was.
though. I was
I
He's
don't know
trying to
how
be
that
with a
happened.
who are you? And then he had to pay to send me a coin. So who's the real winner? GG.
Damn.
This guy's
That's
trying to
cold.
get with a who are you at the NCC party in Vegas.
That's so.
That's
I got
actually
him with
crazy.
some HBG +1 person, and then I was like, "Yo," and he's like,
Wait,
he's like, no, he was like, "Who are you?" And I was like, "I do Minecraft stuff. This is my username." He's like, "Oh, I don't know who you are." And I was like, "Okay."
Now he fucking does,
You got
bro.
that. The only thing I got was like, "Are you gay?" What? That must have been
I
at two
do
different
remember
alcohol
that.
levels in the night.
Dude, the Vegas TwitchCon MCC party was so awesome.
It was
W not drinking because I remember all of that and it was
Dude, I
amazing.
think honestly,
I remember
during the Vegas TwitchCon, like during that after party, I was like pretty drunk, but I remember a lot of the night.
that was
and that's,
an
like,
insane.
That's
that was so much
top
fun.
5. Like that's the best kind of feeling for me because like I get very anxiety. It's like when I've drunk a lot the night before and I don't fully remember what I've done the night before, it freaks me the fuck out like quite bad. And
Yeah. That's
like-
scary. That's why I wouldn't want to drink. That's just so scary.
bro,
Like, what?
maybe oversharing. My fault in that case. But
coming in,
I know that-
coming in.
when right, so I just finished uni. I'd just literally final exam of my entire degree. Having spent 4 years at Oxford, I was like, "Yep, this is it. This is like my pinnacle moment." I finished my exam. I want to say 4 p.m. I don't think an alcoholic beverage entered. I don't think a non-alcoholic beverage entered my system for the rest of the night. Because I was just drinking. Basically, as soon as I left, I had, God, it was a fucking concoction, bro. My stomach must have been, my liver would have been in trouble that day. Long story short, I ended up coming home from a bar, and like, I asked Lauren to marry me that night while I was completely blackout drunk, to the point when the next morning she said, "Do you remember asking me to marry? Do you remember asking to marry me last night?" I was like, "What the no?" I don't remember that. And I started freaking out because it was like, what else did I fucking do? Blah blah blah. And it's a fucking scary feeling. So if you don't drink very often, don't drink. That's a good thing to do. Like Curry doesn't. That's
You're telling us
that's
you're
my take.
engaged?
No, she didn't say yes. Obviously.
What?
W Lauren. W Lauren.
Sorry, buddy.
Insane. I went to get a water. That's insane. That's literally insane. What is wow? Why did she say no?
Because she knew that I was drunk.
God, she's so W. She's so
Yeah,
W.
she's so
That's why
W.
she's
Yeah,
so-
that's.
That's
Oh,
so
hi, Lauren.
funny. It's like, no, you dumbass. I'm not marrying your stupid ass freaking face right now.
I don't think she cussed him out.
No, she
Honestly,
probably
listen,
fucking
he doesn't
did, bro.
remember. He doesn't remember.
I don't remember. She could have. She could have fucking done anything,
You,
bro.
like, pull out a fucking ring from somewhere, like.
Yeah, no, I
Not a
didn't have a
bad
ring.
puzzle, no, that's
It was
bad,
like
that's bad.
I think it was more just like a
That'd be really
passing comment, which might have made it worse.
You beat him with a rock.
Yeah, can I get one gin and tonic? Oh, Lauren, will you marry me? And then we'll have 2 New York iced teas.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
And that was yeah. Why did we bring that up again? I can't
we
fucking
were talking
remember.
about how
'cause I
I
was
got
like,
drunk
I-
and met Knox. We
yeah.
were like talking about how drunk we were.
Oh yeah. Getting drunk and then not remembering is bad, and that does happen
I remember.
occasionally.
Yeah,
I've
But-
never
I
blacked
remember
out.
sitting
I've
with
never
Vine.
blacked out.
It was so much fun. It was a good night.
Dude,
was a
fully
fun day.
though, like Vegas the entire time, I don't ever think I was that badly drunk or that badly hungover, and it was got to be one of my favorite trips for that reason. Like, Poundy, we went to golf at like
Yeah,
8 a.m. or some bullshit.
yeah.
And
yeah,
I'd been
no,
out.
We went
Was
drinking.
it after the MCC after party? Was it
Yeah,
that day?
Yeah, we were drinking. I don't get hungover, so it was fine for me. But we went golfing like with T-Wags at like 8 to 9 a.m.
Yeah. We were out
Oh my
until
god! what-
3 in the
I
morning.
remember- I was trying to. You guys were trying to pull me along with that, and I was like, "You guys are insane."
Yeah, you fucking wake up,
Bro,
wake up on time.
Like 3
Yeah,
a.m. getting back in a
You're
taxi
insane.
from fucking Mandalay Bay, and then waking up the next morning being like, Poundy, you'd asked me the day before, oh, do you want to go golfing? I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna be awake. Like 7:30, I'm awake. I'm like, are you still going golfing? And we just fucking go. We just go golfing. Like
yeah.
that was a
Really
very fun part of the
insane.
trip, dude.
It
Oh
was very
fuck,
hype.
man. Maybe I should go to TwitchCon, man. It's so
That's
sad.
too much money. It's so much
It's
money.
too
It's
much
so
money.
We have
much
one
money.
space for an HBG member in the Airbnb, but
You shouldn't have said that on stream because now everyone who's a non-HBG member is going to be like, can I stay in the Airbnb,
no,
please?
that's why I clarify. That's why I clarified HBG member.
Yeah, raw. I like that.
We do
I
have
like that a lot.
fucking some
Oh,
nerd ass
shit.
named Kyle staying there who's not an HBG, but you know.
Is Kyle actually staying there?
Kyle's
That's so
staying in the
sick.
HBG condo.
Yeah. Because so many people dropped out, and then I was like, I need someone, and Kyle was like,
Oh
That's the job,
hell
isn't
no!
it?
We're gonna
Yeah.
come back from the trip and Kyle F's gonna be an HBG. Oh hell
Nah.
no! This is so sad.
oh yeah. If there's anything HBG doesn't have enough of, it's straight white men.
Yup.
Guys, can I get some woke points in the chat? Can I get some woke coin, please? I'm based. Yo, follow my Tumblr, please.
W woke.
That's one woke coin.
That's fucking crazy. All right. This one is for all of us. Just
Are we
because.
continuing
for
the
fuck's sake.
autism test?
No, we're not. Well, I will not.
Okay.
I will not unwillingly diagnose all of us with autism. But I think that the answers for the first 3 questions probably speak for themselves. Okay. Right. Question. I could solve a 18-year-old math class indefinite integral right now.
I'm just looking it up real quick.
Can you give me one and I'll try?
Fuck. I mean, sure.
There's Google one or something? I feel like
Hold
I'm
on.
rusty as fuck on like some of
Dude,
the
that's why I'm in
substitution
like the
shit,
slightly disagree because it's like I do not think I've done this in 2 years.
I feel like I
Integral of
could
x
fucking-
squared is not an 18-year-old. That's like you learn how to do that when you're like 15. Relax.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yeah,
It's because
obviously.
I think I could re-pick it up very quickly.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I
Yeah,
took
maybe I
calc-
should be more over here. I don't know. Like, if you gave me like 4 minutes, I could figure it out. But like right now,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. Because I haven't taken calc. Like I was in like pretty advanced math all throughout high school, and then my degree pretty much had no math, so I haven't utilized it at all since senior year of high school.
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna pull out like a what's it called? Black pen, red pen, or whatever that guy's name is on YouTube. I can't remember what his name is. I watch his videos sometimes because they're pretty cool. He just draws on a whiteboard and answers difficult maths questions. 3 blue, 1 brown. No, that's a different person. That's very much a different person. Also a very cool YouTuber, but it's fuck. I feel like I have to look this up now. Black pen, red pen. Yeah, I'm not making it up. He's got 1.3 million subs. Like I'm not going crazy here. Like, yeah, no, I don't think I could do any of these. Like, all right, indefinite integral of e to the minus 7x dx.
What?
E to the minus 7x? Negative 7x?
Yeah, negative 7x. Sure.
Don't you just drop the negative 7 down? And then it's just
Nah,
like negative 7 or like fuck. This is like what I don't remember. Like
I'll do the last 2 characters.
1 over e to the 7.
language are you speaking?
Curry's so off the charts right now.
Oh,
This
is
is what
it
it feels like to be drunk, bro.
Fuck.
Dude, I ran
Dude,
out the render. This
it's some shit with like.
I'll tell you what it ends with. Feinberg can do the start. I'll do the ending.
Is it like 7? Dude, it's like says 1 divided by e to the power 7. I don't know. It could be like 7. Fuck.
I don't think it could.
Like
I don't think it could be 7.
the natural log of x divided by 7. I don't know. It's some bullshit, man. I don't remember. If you give me like 4 minutes, I could like pick it up again.
Yeah,
but
like
so much bullshit.
that's the thing, right? I think it's just like, do you remember all the funny things? Like, what does sine integrate to? Does anyone know that off the top of their head?
Negative
sine?
cosine, right?
Yeah. it's
Yeah,
just-
negative cosine. Because like in my mind, I'm like, I know what it differentiates to, so I could work it out. But like, I need to sit down for a minute and write some shit down.
It does make me kind of sad that like, because I was never one of those people who was like, why am I learning this? Like I enjoyed learning it, but it does make me sad about how much I've forgotten just because I don't use it. Like I haven't used it in 5 years.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah. But like, you know, for most of my degree and stuff, I had to do this shit, but I was able to at least have a data sheet like a lot of the time. Okay, let us go with.
Are these still quickfire, by the way, or are we still doing?
No. We'll be a little bit more detailed, but that one was just a bit of a silly one because I don't think that it really mattered to the majority. Well, it's difficult to go into detail on that one.
Right.
This one's a lot better. I believe that the number of followers you have defines your success as a content creator.
Can you do me last? I gotta pee.
Sure. I'll put you last. Okay, so the question was, I think that the number of followers you have defines your success as a content creator. Curry, you are very far back on the strongly. Well, okay, you're slightly less far back on the strongly disagree. What's your take?
So, like, follower numbers are stupid because some of the best YouTube videos I've watched are from people who have like 1,000 subscribers or less, in my opinion. And I think a lot of times, like, it depends on what you define as success. And I think that's why I moved back up because, like, yes, obviously, if you have more followers, you will have a more likely chance of being able to do this in a full-time capacity. Like, duh. But, like, I also think success is also just what you feel like you're getting out of it. And I feel like, honestly, a lot of times, like, that's more personal. And the follower count doesn't really affect that as much as even something like views would, or likes would, or comments would. So I feel like out of those type of things, like followers / subscribers, if it's YouTube, is just like the bare minimum thing that I really like care about for something like that.
I think that I'd agree mostly with what you said there. Fine. You are more on the... Oh, you're slightly on the agree side. I didn't realize you moved. Let me just take another shot from the top here. So you're slightly on the agree side. Let's come to you.
Bigger number, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you just define success as like can make it a job or like have some sort of monetary thing. Like obviously, if you define success as like, are you enjoying what you're doing, then it doesn't matter at all.
Mhm.
But it's a very good ballpark number.
Yeah, I would
to
say success in
tell.
terms of like what other people think of you.
Yeah.
So
It's
yeah,
a very
probably what you're
good
saying.
ballpark number to tell if a content creator is successful. Can there be people that have 1 million followers that are irrelevant? Yes, of course. But can there be people that have 25,000, 50,000 followers that are more relevant? Like, yes, that as well. But it's a very good benchmark. Like if someone's approaching 6, 7-digit follower counts, like you can kind of know that it is their job. Or it at least used to be. And then if they're at that 7-digit level, like you know that like in whatever space they were in or niche they were in, it was like them. You know what I mean? Like they were being talked about. If not the prime person, they were being talked about a lot, right? Like the only niche that doesn't really fucking check is like Minecraft, right? Like you can have 1 million followers in Minecraft and not be in like the top 30 most popular people. Yeah, but like any other shit like that, like if you have like 50,000 followers playing like Mario 64, you might be like number 2 there or number 5 or something, like compared to Minecraft where you wouldn't even be in the top 1,000 probably. Or like if you're fucking playing like Celeste, maybe you only need like 15,000 or 10,000. So it depends on how you define it. But if it's just like, can it be your job? Are you recognized by the wider like community? Because like no one, there's like 4 content creators that are like truly like mainstream ever. And even that, like the only person that really I think was ever truly mainstream was Ninja.
Yeah.
And I
get
don't
you.
know if that will ever.
I don't know. I think Kai is getting close
change.
these days.
Kai is very close, and I think he might be there just because of the collabs he's
think it's
doing
on the
with.
same level.
Yeah,
I don't think it's on the same level. I don't think it's
but
on
I
the same
think he
level.
will
but I think
get
he
there.
is.
I think he will get there. Being honest,
I think it's very like I mean he's brought like multiple celebrities on his streams and stuff.
Yeah.
Like obviously, but like the only true like newsworthy, consistent content creator was Ninja.
do we consider Mr. Beast?
Okay, sure. I was thinking mainly like Twitch people.
I was thinking
Sorry,
Twitch as
but,
well,
like,
but I've just kind of realized that maybe that's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
probably another.
No, that's
I-
fair. That's fair.
I would say like Mr. Beast, and then I think KSI is like not quite to the level Ninja, but I think especially in the UK, I would
in the
consider him
UK
way
he's very
mainstream.
like.
And
very
Yeah, I guess I'm
mainstream.
thinking more like American
But yeah, no, it's
American
valid.
news stuff.
Where was
But
it?
yeah, I think follower count is a very good way to gauge it. But people do vary a lot. Like people, you can have less followers than someone and like average more views or average more viewers, or like your YouTube channel can have 2,000 subscribers and you have a 100,000 view video, right? But like you're not going to be full time on YouTube.
That sounds like it's directed at a certain someone.
You're not going to be full time on YouTube with 2,000 subs. You're not going to be full time on Twitch with 10,000 followers. It honestly, I wish I could like I wish it was just like socially acceptable to like look at someone's financials, because I'm in like the Twitch partner Discord or whatever, and I just click around it occasionally just to like read, because I'm on Discord, like I'm online like 18 hours a day, and I'm a freak. I don't have any notifications on for anything. Like I have DM noties on, but for servers, nothing. So I literally manually read them like all the time. And so I read it, and there are people in there like, hey, like, what are your guys' experience with sponsorships? This is my full-time job, and I'm really thankful for my community, but I kind of want to look into starting new sponsorships. I click on this person's channel, 8K followers, 50 average viewers. I'm like, dude, what? Like, are you paying $100 a month for rent? Like, Like how? Like,
It's just
how
like
is
the
that possible? 'Cause
different
I
communities,
look at
right?
the amount
Like
that I'm making with like 80,000 followers, 500 average viewers, and I take a 0 off the end of that, and I'm like, oh, hold on, like that's not possible. Like that's not. It doesn't check out. So like, I don't know. In my head, at Twitch, you have to like. Obviously, it's different because people can have crazy sponsorship stuff. Like if I did 10 mobile games a month, I could like retire in 5 years. You know what I mean? Assuming that 1,000 people would still be watching me in 3 years if I did a mobile game every 3 days, right? Like some BSS little like sponsored stream. But like you have to probably have like mid 5-digit Twitch followers to like start being full time in the sense that like I am full time. I don't need another job. I am not panicking about my finances. Like I feel comfortable, but I've only started feeling comfortable in the past like year and a half. Like I'll just be straight up. You know what I mean? Like with the amount of like viewers that I have and like the amount of like sponsor rate stuff that I do, like I feel comfortable with not like, oh my god, like if I have a dip in content for 1 or 2 months, like I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Like I'm not at that like line, you know, like I got half my viewer count and like, well, if I halved it overnight, maybe that'd be a fucking different story. But like,
Feinberg cancelled saga.
that's like, yeah, I don't know. That's I'm like straying away from the question, but I just think like,
No, it's good.
I think if
That's
you
what I
see
want.
someone on Twitch that has like over 50K followers, there's a very good chance that like if they're streaming more than 10 hours a month, it's their job. You know what I mean?
But, like, I think
and
there's
similarly, if you see someone on YouTube that has over 50, 100K subscribers, I think the odds just get there where it's like that's like their job, and then that to me is like what I would quantify like content creator success as, just because that's like what my personal angle is, right? Like, but also I think you could be seen as a very successful content creator if you just have like, and it just depends on the size of the niche, but like if you just have a few good videos, right? Like you upload 2-3 amazing YouTube videos, like it's not your job because you're not trying to upload anymore, but like you made 3 good videos, like that's successful. I don't know. It depends on how you define success. That's why it's fucking. I don't have a good answer.
that's kind of the way that I worded the question. That's kind of how I wanted people to start rambling about it. That's kind of the whole point of this whole ass thing. I'm in the disagree section a little bit. I'm kind of near the borderline though, because I would definitely say that, as Fine said, followers are a good way of determining that sort of stuff. But I think that success obviously means a lot of different things to different people. And I would say if I finished content creation tomorrow, I don't know, let's say I woke up and was fucking blind or something, so I could never make content again in the same way that I had before. I just decided that I didn't want to anymore either. I didn't want to pursue it. Then I would still feel like I've been successful, and I wouldn't say I have a big follower count, right? Like, you know, combined across all socials, I've got like probably sub 20K, sub 30K or whatever. And so in my mind, it's like, am I happy with the things that I've done during my content creation time? Hell yeah. Did I feel like I was successful? Yeah, I did. Is there more I want to do? Of course there is. But I still feel like this was a successful endeavor. So I guess that I disagree that it's only about follower count. But as a follow-up question, I wanted to ask everyone, I'm going to have to phrase this in a way that you can agree or disagree.
Wow. Okay.
Poundy, fuck, here, do you want me to come to you? I'll
Yes, please.
All right, let me come to you. Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, I have nothing to add.
All right, fantastic. So, yeah, as a follow-up question to this, agree or disagree for Twitch? Actually, okay, yeah, I'm gonna phrase this in a way that's gonna be like multi-phrased. Sorry. In regards to Twitch, concurrent viewer count, and in regards to YouTube, views per video is more impactful to your perceived success as a content creator
Then followers.
Then follow.
than followers or subscribers.
Yup. Yuppington.
Cool. So
Look
it's
at the
it's
fuck if you have 1 million followers, if you average 40
You have
viewers a
one
stream, bro,
view.
you're washed.
Yeah. You're washed. It's even detrimental to have more when you don't pull.
Yeah, that is, and I obviously will never comment on it. But if I go into a stream like that, that's like one of the first things I notice. It's just like, damn.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like not like I'm not
But, like,
the kind of guy that obsess over numbers.
I
Like that, but
don't
if, like,
know. Like
just
the
catches
reason
the
that
eye.
I'm not in strongly, I completely agree with what all of you guys are saying. The reason that I don't know whether I can like super strongly agree is because I truly don't know if the broader, you know, maybe let's even say like the more corporate side of influencer marketing understands that.
No,
like
they
sponsors
don't.
and stuff.
Yeah, I think
I think
that
most of them
the
do.
major. Really, you think? Okay.
I think
I
most of them. I think most of them look at like concurrent views or average views, how many hours you're gonna be live, shit like that.
Oh, for real?
But it's definitely like. I mean,
Oh,
like.
yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean,
you
maybe
okay.
like I think if you're talking about like insanely corporate stuff, it's definitely possible that they don't. But I think that it's definitely like they will ask for follower count, like ask for like posts on socials and stuff. But like even like if you have like a Twitter thing or whatever, like they're gonna ask for like what like your average like impressions are on a tweet. Like if you have 1 million followers, but you're getting like 8,000 impressions on a tweet, like they'll be able to see that. You know what I mean? I'm like, I would hope that companies would not be stupid in that regard. But like I definitely don't doubt that they maybe are stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's like followers don't make you money.
Yeah,
Subs don't
that's
make you money.
true.
It's the views
I mean,
you get on the
I
video.
think that followers and subs do make you money in time. That's why I was saying it. I think that like corporate wise, I think people care about followers way more than they do about views or viewership.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And that's from like external businesses that, again, maybe they're not as influentially in the sphere, right? So bigger corporations that don't know as much about gaming or about streaming or whatever might click on and say, okay, this person has 1 million followers, we're going to sponsor them this much. In the same way that they might have done that with someone who has like 1 million Instagram followers or 1 million whatever, like where the followers do quite often represent how many people will interact with a post, versus on Twitch and YouTube I think it's completely different. So I would say that yeah, I'd agree with you. I would just say that I think that corporate wise it's a little bit different. Poundy, did you want to add anything to this?
It's kind of very similar to the old one. I just think like
it is, yeah. That's why I
wanna
thought
think
I
about
could come to you next.
what
Sorry.
where I would rather be in life, and that would be like assuming I hadn't built up like a lifetime's worth of wealth by having like that 1 million followers and then now I've fallen off. But if it was just a case of like I had that at one point and now I am getting like, 10 viewers a video or something, like that would make me feel very shitty. Whereas if I outperform my following, like let's say like there's an expected view count in relation to my follower count, and if I outperform that makes me feel really good.
I mean, back in the day when I used to upload YouTube videos like once a week, back in fucking 2015 or 2016 when I used to actually grind out YouTube, I know that people used to say like 10% was like the aim of your videos, right? You wanted to get 10% of your subscribers to watch the video. I think was I don't know. I'm talking. This was a long ass time ago as well, but I think that used to kind of be the aim, but that was also because again, it was very heavily quantity over quality back then as well.
Yeah. It was like you play a
You'd
single
upload
player
3
game
times
for like
a
5
week,
hours, and
yeah,
you
exactly.
Yeah, upload it, like split it into parts. Yeah, I think now YouTube is like weirdly optimized, which I think has negative impacts, but also it makes it, it does make it more accessible. Like I don't think if YouTube was so kind of like metagamed as it is at the moment, I don't think I would have hit 100K or even close to that on the Taskcrafter video.
W
makes
Poundcake. W Poundcake.
Oh, shucks. Guys, all you need to do is get people much more popular than you in a video, and then it pops off.
That was actually a question that was soon coming, so I may as well
Oh
ask
my
it next up.
God.
Well, you know what? While we're on the topic, unless Curry, if you have anything to add.
No. You guys are
All right,
you're good.
let's say agree or disagree. Collaborating with other creators. Oh fuck, shit balls. Hold on. There we go. Collaborating with other creators is crucial, to growing your audience.
Oh, crucial. Okay, I didn't expect that. I'll say here.
Oh, fuck, man, stop moving, doofus. Sorry, I'm on the wrong window. I need to make sure it's tough, bro. I've got 2 Minecrafts open.
I have a good analogy for this one.
I go here. Excuse me. All right. Pountney, do you want to answer first, or do you want to not answer?
Yeah. No,
Alright.
I think I'm comfortable.
We'll go to
answering
you then.
first.
We'll come to you.
So immediately I thought of it like a job. It's very possible to get a job without knowing anyone. It makes it infinitely easier if you have connections and the ability to network. Same way in content creation, the space is so crowded that I, as a viewer, if I see 2 videos and one is like vouched for by a creator I know and the other one is just new, even if it's of the same concept, everything else the same, inherently I'm going to trust that one with the collab more. I don't think the reason I'm not in strongly agree, I did originally run there. You said the word crucial. I think you can be successful without collabing. I think, you get like 1 Mickey Mouse world record in 2020 when everyone's at home.
Okay.
And you capitalize on that by making some YouTube videos and stuff. And that's, you can get it based on skill. But if you don't have kind of that rare ability to be in that top 1% of whatever niche you're in, then I think the best way to grow and a key factor, even if it's not necessarily required, is that collaboration.
Interesting take. I get that, but I'm gonna now go to the person that you were talking about by saying that.
Oh, I was just
collaboration
thinking.
wasn't-
I wasn't naming any names.
Of course you weren't. Anyway, Curry. The question was, collaboration is crucial to growing your audience, or something along those lines. I can't exactly remember what the main question was.
Something that I heard a really long time ago, and I think it was XQC that said it, and it was maybe the only coherent thought that he's ever put together ever. And this had to be like 2019, so his brain was not entirely, completely shattered yet. But he said something along the lines of the only way to like really make yourself pop is either by being the best in the world at something or being so funny that people can't ignore you. And that always stood out to me because I think that relates a lot to how people get really popular in certain things. So like, for example, me, like when I got popular, I had done YouTube for 10 years beforehand, but the only reason I actually blew up was because I got world record and then I was considered like one of the best players. And I would say a similar thing is with Fine. Like I think Fine is entertaining in his own way, but he's not like the Kai Cenat, I show speed type of entertaining where he's going to like slam his head into his computer or something. He's popular because he's the best in the world at what he does. And I think that philosophy works whether or not you know someone or don't know someone. But I do think like collaborating with people is obviously like really helpful, but I don't think it's long-term lasting in the same way. Like I would say I'm not going to obviously say people, but like there have been people in just the MCYT space from something like Dream SMP or things like that, where these people get like crazy popular because like they know someone, and then, years or even like months later, they kind of just drop off. And it doesn't mean that they still can't do what they want to do, but it just is different. It's very different. And I think doing it on your own and not relying on other people is a better way to make it more sustainable in the long term.
Yeah, cool. That makes a lot of sense. I know you mentioned Fine midway through that. We'll cut to you. We'll see what you've got to say about the topic.
On YouTube, I think it's irrelevant. You make
That's
a good
true.
video,
Okay, yeah, that's very true.
it'll get in the alg. On YouTube, I think it's completely irrelevant.
Okay.
I
can
think
I
the
have-
relevance is people being able to like advise you and give you pointers on like, oh, is this thumbnail good to upload, or like, is this title gonna work? Like, it definitely helps like that Parker and Small Ant will just like give us feedback. But it doesn't matter if you collab with someone who has 1 million subs and you put them in the title and you put them in the thumbnail. If the first 30 seconds or 2 minutes of your video sucks, it's not gonna alg. This is like, it doesn't matter. Like, and no one's gonna click on a video on your channel and then watch the other creator. Like, it's you're not gonna run a proxy second channel for someone you collab with all the time. So like, the collab can potentially boost the initial click, but you still have to make an amazing video.
Yeah.
So maybe YouTube is very slightly better for collab, like very slightly, but I don't think it matters like at all. Which, unless you are literally the best person in the world in the niche that you're in, or if your niche is big enough, it can be like top 2 or top 3. You will not be able to go full time on Twitch if you do not make connections and get a network and a collab shit and boosts going early. It's not possible unless you are fully, literally the best in the world at what you're doing. Like number 1. No one's watching number 2
Yeah.
when
We
they
know
can just
that,
watch
right?
number 1 when they're live. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
100%.
Like you have to win that always, and you can't win that if you're number 2. You're not going to always win that, so then you lose. So unless the niche is so big that like hundreds of thousands of people can't physically watch like the number 1 person, so you can be like number 2, number 3, like in Fortnite, you can have like maybe 10, 20 pro players, whatever, like that's what their hook is. But like full time niche wise, unless you're the very best, you have to collab on Twitch. They're just so different platforms entirely. And the like what Curry said, where it's like you're incredibly entertaining and funny, like I guess, but like if you have 0 viewers, no one's gonna find you if you don't do anything about it at the start. Like you have to get the collabs to get it off the ground. Like you can be a very funny individual solo streamer, right? Like that's fine. Like people like Ludwig will stream solo stuff all the time. Like granted, he streams on YouTube now, but like you know what I mean. Like
I think
you can
if you
stream-
were like in the mindset of like you could start streaming with 0 if you know that you're gonna end up turning that into like a YouTube video or something. But like even then, it's just like just make the YouTube video first and then go to Twitch. Like I think just Twitch is so weird for like growing in general. Like YouTube is just the way to go.
Which is hugely weird. I mean, I think I touched on this a little bit earlier where I said about the lack of speedrunning, like how I'm preferring streaming to speedrunning. But I do equally think that like at the moment
Are you chip shuffling?
Oh yeah, can you hear that? Sorry. No, I'm not chip shuffling. Dude, you can hear it all the way through my second channel video where I'm reacting to Sip Over.
Barely.
You actually no, I can hear it myself. I watched this video back when after Andronicus edited it, and you could just hear just very slightly in the background, just like
When I watched that, I didn't hear it once. If that makes you feel better.
okay, all right, thanks. I'm glad because I like lock into it. I'm like, oh my god, I can hear myself chip shuffling when I'm doing that. It's just
That's so
like
funny.
genuinely this entire time I've been shuffling a pack of cards. It's just one of my like I don't want to call it stims, but it's like it's
No,
one of the things
it's
that I
fair.
do.
Like I was just like hearing a sound, and I'm like, dude, it sounds like this dude's chip shuffling. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
You're chill. I don't care at all.
Fuck man, you derailed me. I'm a gambling addict. What can I say? So yeah,
Twitch streaming collabs.
yes, thank you. So I was saying about Curry, you just said you could understand streaming to 0 viewers if you knew that you were going to turn it into a YouTube video afterwards. That's something that I know I've always like wanted to do. Fulham Fridays have been a thing for years, man. I don't know if people remember doing the filling out the Google form that was like
Dude, the fucking Jackbox runs.
yeah, fucking Jackbox, man. Like we used to, this shit used to be a thing for a while, but it's so difficult to have a niche, right? Like, and my niche obviously was and still is like Minecraft speedrunning, and then be like, yeah, well, I've got all the best Minecraft speedrunners together, and then we play some Jackbox. Like, that's not a YouTube video. I can't put that out on YouTube. It's not gonna like that's
Yeah.
not an and obviously yes, I could put that out on YouTube, and I'd be comfortable to put that out on YouTube now on my second channel, but that's that didn't exist back then, and it wasn't like feasible back then, etc., etc. And I feel like it's so difficult to get that overlap, and I still think it is now. But I know that everyone has heard that before. Like, everyone has heard the whole, oh, you should always stream to then upload it to YouTube because discoverability is really bad. I just think it's fucking hard to come up with, like, ideas and to come up with that sort of stuff. But collaborating, especially on Twitch, in my opinion, is, I don't want to say crucial, but it's very fucking hard to do if you don't. And I wouldn't say that collaborating in the sense of streaming with another person. I mean that more in the fact of just having friends in and around the space, right? Like, I would have never been where I am today had I have not been friends with a person that I now regret being friends with ever. Because I would have never been introduced to some of my, like, closest friends now. It's like, but I also would have never met that person had I have not had one lucky run in fucking September 2020. And it's like, I wouldn't have continued doing that had I have not got a raid from Corbanos in August 2020. It's like, there's so many different levels and stuff, but it's, at the end of the day, there's still a very good possibility that I would have made friends in this community. It may have been a different friend group, or it may have ended up being this friend group as well. It just would have come from a different source or whatever. But had I have not made a friend group, I know for a fact that I wouldn't have been, I wouldn't have the level of quote unquote success that I'm feeling today. And I think that whether you classify that as collaboration or not, I don't know. As for YouTube, I think that my best YouTube videos are all collaborative, but they don't particularly always rely on, like, a known person, if you will. Like, my solo videos do a lot worse for some reason, and my videos with more than one person in it do much better. It doesn't mean that the people are always the reason, although having RecRap in a thumbnail is probably very helpful. But other times when that's not the case, and I haven't had anyone else in the thumbnail or in the title, it's still videos that I feel like do better when there's almost like a little bit of humor going between people rather than always sticking around one person. But either way, I would say that collaboration is not crucial, but it sure as hell fast tracks a lot of the stuff that you need to do. I think, is that everyone? Fine. Did you have anything to add?
No, I was kind of.
Cool. Great. I am good, but to finish off that question there, do any of you guys have any questions that you wanted to ask yourself? I
did not prepare for that.
No, I've not asked you guys to prepare anything. I was just wondering. I don't know.
I do not.
Okay, cool. In which case, another slightly goofy question. I think if I trained for the next 4 years, I could get into the 2028 Olympics for a sport of my choice.
Why are you here?
Whoa! Okay, right. We'll. That was.
You just walk under the bar, get the world record.
Okay, that's fucking crazy.
That was a snap choice from these two.
I think I could make 2 teams actually.
Holy
I think
shit!
I could make 2 teams.
All
I
right,
think I can make 2.
Couriway.
Okay. So so first things first, the USA basketball team, they won gold, right? Everyone knows the USA basketball team won gold. But the USA 3v3 team got absolutely shit on. They got absolutely curb stomped and dumpstered on. and got absolutely fucking killed. So I'm ready to step in. Pay me like $250,000 and I will give my blood, sweat, and tears to USA Basketball for the next 4 years to make the 3v3 team. And secondly, and less jokingly, I genuinely think I could maybe get to Olympic qualifiers in like a long jump if I actually trained correctly. I have a
You
really
are
natural-
5'6",
You
brother.
have the body
I could
type.
dunk at
You-
5'6".
this
I
isn't
could
even
dunk
a
at
roast.
5'6". Can
This
you
is
dunk at
not a
5'6"?
roast.
Can you dunk at 5'6"? Could you dunk at 5'6"? No.
That
What
is
was your
up,
max
not
vert?
long.
Was it
That is up,
44 and a
not
half?
long. That is
No.
up, not long.
Yeah, but what?
You said long
I'm
jump,
not doing
high
high jump. I'm not doing high jump.
So how does it matter how tall you can jump?
So I'm gonna do long jump. I'm gonna do long jump. I think I
Your
could get to Olympic
stride-
qualifier.
Your stride is the biggest thing in long jump, man.
I have like kind of long legs for my height. Dude, if you give me 4 years and I'm getting like paid professional training to do it for 4 years straight, I think I could get close. That's all I'm saying. I think I could get close. I'm not saying I'm winning the gold. I think I can get close to qualifying.
I looked
That's
up
what I'm saying.
shortest male long jumpers, and the only guy is a fucking balding 31-year-old man wearing no athletic gear.
Okay, I think I could beat him. I think I could beat him.
Yeah, well, he's retired.
You have to be
Brother-
at least 1.78 meters. How tall is 1.78 meters?
That is taller than you, I think, bro.
No, it's not. It's 5.8. So what's 5.8 feet?
That is
What's-
5 foot and
That's like 10.
inches.
Fuck.
Like 5'10",
5.8, 5'10",
right?
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay, so he's delusional. Can we just?
Okay, I'm
can we
going
just
back.
make
I'm
that
going
clear?
back here. I'm going back.
Can we
here.
make
I'm
that
going back here.
very clear?
Poundcake,
What? You're not
You're in the
delusional.
same ass spot, so I don't want to hear that
You
he's
guys are
delusional.
going to call me delusional. You guys are going,
Yeah.
but I want you to like maybe not you, Lewis,
Okay.
because you'll get DMCA'd in the chat. Look up Olympic handball. You're telling me
You're not
that
making an
it's
Olympic
not
handball
the
team.
easiest looking sport.
No,
in
you're
the
not. I literally watched
world?
this. You're not making
It's
Olympic handball.
so-
You are so
so
unathletic.
easy.
You've done. Okay, this is. Okay, no, I'm coming back up here if he's standing there. Because this is the difference. You have done literally nothing athletic. What are you doing? Your fucking feet
What?
don't work. What do
My
you
feet
think
don't work,
you're
and I
gonna
still
do?
play fucking soccer and tennis and
Your
golf
feet
and
don't
basketball.
work. Your feet don't fucking
Yeah,
work. You're gonna
my feet don't
train
work, they don't need
professionally for
to.
handball.
How
How are you gonna train
professionally?
professionally?
Olympics isn't professional. How am I
Oh
gonna
my-
train? I can run. They just fuck. I'm organizing a fucking soccer game. You think I'd do that if my feet
Yes, but
didn't
that's
work?
one day.
They're just-
This is
they're just in
training for
severe
4
pain.
years.
Yeah, that's fine. I just do a couple of stretches. I hop myself up on ibuprofen. It's not a banned drug, and then I'm
It's
fine.
for 4 years. You can't
That's
do that
fine.
for 4 years.
I think if
No.
I get a professional handball teacher,
If
And-
he's
and-
standing right here, I've literally dunked a basketball and
no.
jumped 45 inches in
Pull
the
up
air.
a
I'm not
handball,
even. I'm
pull
not
up
even
a
debating
handball,
this.
Olympic
with you.
handball chat. I reckon like Feinberg could get there.
You
with a
guys, why are you
professional-
hating on the Olympic handball team?
Because they're fucking
The
like,
US,
what?
you guys shit on me for saying USA basketball. USA basketball
Yes.
went like 2-5.
Yes, but the basketball actually takes skill.
Oh, okay, and handball doesn't. So you're saying you
Yeah,
could
Handball is a fucking
think I
difficult
could be
sport,
a-
Poundy.
I
Who's
think I could
more
be a
delusional, me or
handball-
Poundy? Like, come on.
I think I
it's
could be a
definitely
handball
him.
goalkeeper. I don't think I could be one of the outfielders or whatever they're called. I
You're
think I
not
could
going to be a goal. You don't have
handball
the reaction time.
goalkeeper.
You
What do you
fucking
mean?
die every
How do
4
you don't know
seconds
my
in
reaction time is?
Minecraft.
You'll see me at keeper in fucking San Diego if you weren't too much of a pussy to be there, brother.
Pay for my ticket and I'll be there.
I don't.
Put your money
Wow.
where your mouth is.
Damn.
What do I get out of this?
You get to prove yourself right, and I will
It'll
show
be
up.
streamed. Just tune into my fucking. We'll be streaming the soccer.
Yeah, but that's
game.
not me playing against you.
You're gonna be on our team if you join anyway.
Okay, this is a good poll. This is a good poll. W chat. I rest my
is
case.
more
I don't even need to
delusional?
say anything else.
Okay,
Who is
I rest
more
my case.
delusional?
If which chat is on your side, I'm right. Oh, I've
Yeah,
never
okay.
felt more vindicated from this.
As someone who knew a semi-handball player, Poundy is delusional. W.
See, if Twitch chatters are close enough to semi-pro handball
I
players,
think-
then it proves that it takes no skill.
That's a good
I
point, I
think-
think, for Poundy.
I think I could get closer long jumping than Poundy could get closer handball.
Okay,
I have
I'm
no doubt in
watching.
my mind.
Curry,
I'm
I
watching
dead ass
best
think
saves.
that I
Okay.
now I think you could train for 4 years and I would be better at long jump now than you would be in 4 years.
dude,
time.
I
My
would agree
vert
with that.
is
wait.
good enough if I
I'm
actually
gonna
train.
share- I'm gonna
think
share my
I think I
screen.
have the juice.
I don't think this will get you DMCA'd because it's not Olympics, so I think it's fine. It's
Alright.
best handball saves, crazy goalkeeper saves 2021. I want to go through it and see which ones I can make.
You're fucking insane. You're
Okay.
insane.
I'm not gonna
again,
show this
I'm not
on
saying
stream,
I'm
but
special.
just
I'm
I'm
saying
watching.
anyone
I'm
can do this.
watching.
Okay. So let's see.
It is called best handball saves. Crazy.
I could make
goalkeeper-
that.
No, you cannot. No,
Not
you
with
cannot.
my legs. I could easily save that.
No,
No,
you.
the
Oh my
fuck
god.
you couldn't.
I
Do you
I
play
could
goalkeeper for
easily
football?
save that.
This guy is so dumb.
Sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes?
Again, another easy ass
Oh
save.
my
You're just
fucking
standing in
God,
front
you
of
are-
him.
No, I'm actually.
You are
I'm pulling
fully
up the video,
delusional.
That's it.
You are.
Again,
I'm
just
stop
or
watching.
positioning from the keeper there.
I'm pulling up the video.
All right. While these guys be delusional, I'm gonna hit you with a. I'm in the disagree spot, but I'm not like strongly disagree. Mostly for the fact that I would say if I had so when I was 15, I was approached about rowing because I have a very rowing build. I don't
Oh,
think
I
I
could
would
see that.
ever. I don't think I could ever do it now. Had I have maybe been doing it since I was approached at 15, meaning that I'd already had 9 years. Obviously, I also went to Oxford Uni, which rowing is a very, very prevalent sport there. I think it may well have been possible that I may have been training for the Olympics. Give me 4 years now, that's never happening, obviously. But I do, I'm like fucking 6'2". I'm not very heavy. I've got broad shoulders. It's kind of like I feel like I have a rowing and or maybe swimmer build. I'm shit at swimming though, so I wouldn't say that. Rowing, I was always like quite good at, but I never did it because basically the commitment was way too fucking much, and I'm a lazy fucker. But I do think that maybe on the very like off chance, I could be decent if I had 4 years at something like air rifling or something along those lines. Because
Hell yeah, brother.
you know what I mean? Like, British people don't shoot guns anyway. And I think that you never know. I'm not saying that it would be possible, but I'd say if I had to choose a sport, that would probably be the one that I'd have the best chance in. You know what I'd be really bad at, though? Pole vault. I definitely couldn't do pole vault. There is no clip on the internet that I am giving a reference to during this sentence. Fine.
Okay.
It's
real quick.
It's on you.
Real quick, Curry posted
Why
a
are you
video of him dunking and said that
It's not even me
to the point that
dunking,
He'd be
it's
good at
literally not
long
even
jump
dunking.
or just touching rim. So I posted a graph in the group chat showing that how
But that's
effective
not-
that would
But
be in a
it's-
long jump.
I've never long jumped. I'm saying I feel like the best natural talent to do something out of the
that
format.
is been drawing us.
Wait, I've got to show the I've got to show
I was
the
trying to fucking
I'm showing
so
the
stupid.
Couriway one first. Hold on.
Bounty is fucking
Load.
stupid. This
Please,
is me
there
when
we
I
go.
was like 17. This is
Yeah,
me
you
when I was
look
like
young.
before
17.
before the devastating ankle injury, by the way.
Okay, but I could like if I'm getting like professional medical training, like listen. Like I have way more of a chance than Poundy in handball. Like what are
you
we
don't.
saying?
I think I have a 0.5% chance. I think you have a 0% chance.
You're so stupid.
This is my
drawing
graph,
is
by the
so
way,
dumb.
chat.
This is like a first grade understanding of how jumping works. Like this makes no sense. Like
What?
yes, in the video, that's me jumping upward. Oh, I actually wouldn't be nasty at volleyball, but I'm not tall enough. I think I have a better chance of being short in long jump than short in volleyball. But like I could just jump farther, Poundy. I just wouldn't
That's
be
not
jumping
how
for
it
a
works.
rim.
You can't calibrate yourself to jump the perfect angle if you've trained.
That's
jumping
literally
to grab
long jump.
rim.
You
It
step
doesn't.
up.
No, I know, but I'm saying if you've practiced your whole life to jump up and touch the rim, that doesn't translate to long jump at all.
4 years to change that.
Yes, everyone.
years.
Okay, Olympic athletes have 20.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm saying
and how
I
the
think
fuck
I
are you?
could-
How the fuck do you believe you're gonna catch up to them?
I
in
think I could get
handball?
an
It's the
insight
same
to
fucking
Olympic
problem.
Handball takes zero fucking talent.
You're a
dude.
moron, bro.
Oh my God,
I'm the
Matt's
only
just
realistic
shit-faced.
motherfucker here.
Yeah, I
I'm the
think you are,
only
Fine. I
realistic
think you are.
motherfucker here.
But I'm
I
gonna
should
ask you what
probably-
your
The
what your
only
best
reason why
sport
I'm
would be.
even close above this line is because it's possible that like you said, some shit like fucking skeet shooting or like air rifling or like something that's like zero physical activity, hand-eye coordination, mental.
Yeah,
only
yeah,
thing.
yeah. That's
Maybe.
my lock-in. That's
But,
what
like,
I'm
dude,
thinking.
There's 300 million people in the U. There's just no way. Like, you guys are all delusional, bro. Like the amount of people that spend their whole lives doing it.
I'm like slightly concerned. Like I'm slightly concerned. Poundy is serious. I'm
like
slightly
Pound,
concerned. He's
like
I
Fulham can do sports in the UK, and there's like less.
That's like a tenth of the people. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
less people. And Poundy could play for India, and
Okay,
they
bro.
have more
That's
people, but they
crazy.
do less
They
in the
don't- we don't have
Olympics.
it. Yes.
So,
very true.
like, the competition to get to the Olympics is worse. But Curry and I, there's just zero chance. There's no chance. U.S. Olympic team, impossible. It's just impossible. You can be a D1 college and not be close in any sport. It's not possible.
Yeah.
It's not possible.
I could have. Okay, so for reference, I really regret in life never doing track. I should have done track. I should have absolutely
I
done
did
track.
track in middle school,
would've
and
been
I can tell you,
so-
I think middle
What?
school me could get a better long jump than you right now.
You are. I'm not even entertaining you anymore because you're so fucking.
What do you think?
stupid.
What do you think your high
think-
jump
was
would be?
taller.
What do you think? Have you seen the Ludwig video, Curry? Have you seen that? That's
No,
what I think.
I haven't.
This
I've been
question's
meaning to
based
Oh
on.
my
watch. I
god, can
haven't.
we do this? Can we do an HBG vacation?
Dude,
Rent out like a
yes,
high school
I-
track field?
I will fucking
dude-
destroy all of you. Like who?
Fuck
is,
you.
Like, Dave
Fuck
actually
you.
would dominate.
Me, I would
dominate.
just get silver medal behind Dave for all of the short distances, and then get like I don't know, like probably.
I think
not
I could
medal
medal
for any
in
of the
most
long
events. I
distances.
think you and Dave are definitely the scariest, but like who else is approaching?
It looks
Who
like
else is
Emerald's got
approaching?
some chat in chat, bro. It's I think that Emerald's got something
Oh,
in the
Parker,
something in the
fuck.
Oh fuck.
We're not.
Parker,
Tifu doesn't
Parker
count.
runs.
I'm not counting Tifu.
Parker, yeah, Tifu doesn't really. Parker
I
does
think I
run.
could. Okay, I think between Dave, Fulham, and Parker and Tech, I guess Tech would be scary.
Tex.
I don't know if Tech has endurance though. Like Tech is just like would just.
Yeah, I
dominate
ain't got endurance
weightlifting.
either, but yeah.
Yes, you have more. You have good endurance.
Yeah, not as good,
Oh,
good endurance as you though.
I've tested Lewis's endurance, man.
Yeah,
It's-
hey, maybe.
Oh wait, what are we? Oh no, I thought
I could probably run farther, but I think you would be faster.
Yeah, of course, because I
My
fucking got
pace is
6 more inches of
slower.
leg, bro.
Okay, that's
6
crazy.
more inches of something.
That's not the
for
only
sure.
place Fulham has 6 more
I
inches.
made the joke
Alright,
already.
man,
I made the joke already.
I meant that in the most I meant that in the genuine way. I just
You have more
my
than
legs
6
are
inches.
longer.
You have like a fucking foot on me. No,
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah,
not all in
100%,
leg
yeah,
though.
you're like-
Some of it's
you're
in
like-
torso
yeah,
and like
bro.
you know.
I think I'm the 4th most. I think I'm
Jack
bordering
Clip it,
on the
Jack
3rd to
Clip it.
4th most athletic HBG member. I think me and Fulham probably switch between like jumping stuff and endurance, and Fulham just being naturally a better like athlete build than me. I think we swap between that,
Yeah,
and I
I'd
think
like
Parker
that.
and Dave are 1-2.
Yeah, I think Parker Dave
Oh,
probably won.
Molly Sleeper, low key.
Yeah, Molly has no endurance. Though, I don't
Yeah,
think.
well, Molly used to play rugby. Was
Mustard
it? No,
and
one of
Mustard
the
and
sports.
Nerdy climb, but I don't think they'd like. I think I just.
For all we know,
Ooh,
Dude could
that'd
be
be
a
good.
fucking Giga Chad. For all we know, I'm just putting
Dude
that
could
out
be a
there.
Giga Chad. Mime
put
is like
this up-
low-key a little threatening for people who have met
If
Mime. Mime would be
You
a little
get
threatening.
5. You get any random 5 HBG members. Any random 5. Give them a professional handball coach. They all qualify.
You're
No,
so
you
dumb.
don't.
You're
Why are you
smoking.
such a
You are
fucking hater
absolutely
of handball?
fucking stupid, man. I'm gonna be
You're-
deadly serious with you.
You're like you're
Easiest sport
making
of all time.
enemies. You're making
Handball,
ops right
handball
now.
is the same as like 5-a-side football in skill, maybe a little bit easier.
Like considerably easier. Yeah.
No, I just disagree.
If there's an HBG Olympics, I think I walk away with 2 gold medals and like a silver and a bronze. I think that's my take.
I think
that'd be
maybe-
like
I
last
think
place,
I'm
though.
so happy to get silver in the 100, 200, 400 behind
Yeah.
Dave,
I think
and
that's what you're
maybe
doing.
silver bronze
Yeah,
versus
yeah,
Parker.
yeah,
I think I'm faster than you over shorter distances, and I don't think
Yes, you
anyone else is
definitely
taking
are.
it.
I want.
Obviously,
I think
Dave
I-
is
okay,
is
you know
1-on-1
what?
on all
You
of
know
us.
what?
let's schedule 1 year from now, so we all have time to train. HBG Olympics. We all meet up. Let's say somewhere central, like
This is
Minneapolis.
the craziest
we
lock-in
rent
hell
out.
ever.
We rent out like a high school.
I
Track
think I
field.
compete on 100 meters. Wait, no, we got a contender for an emerald. My fault. Maybe I haven't got the 1, 2, 3 locked in.
This is something we can do. We can do if everyone chips in like.
I'm
100 bucks per
unironically,
ticket.
this has been the biggest gym motivator literally ever. I'm not even trolling. I'm gonna dominate all of you. I'm not even kidding.
We can easily do this. We can easily.
1 year from
organize
now,
this.
dude, I literally have been training box jump. I'm gonna.
We probably
fucking-
can't do the swimming ones,
Oh
but
my
like the
God.
rest, we.
I
can
think
easily do.
I would fuck everyone up at long jump
Who's
and
dominating
triple
I
the
agree.
throwing?
and
I
high
agree.
jump.
Poundy will throw enough for all of us. Don't worry.
I can see story. I would get. So, are we only doing individual, or could we do like one-on-one soccer? Soccer's in the Olympics.
That's
I get-
that's
I get silver in that.
1-on-1. That's not the same thing,
one-on-one
brother.
Soccer. You mean penalty?
Yeah.
kicking?
Also,
Like,
I
what?
would obviously fuck everyone up in that.
That's why I said silver, motherfucker.
Oh, okay, my
I need to
fault.
train. I need to train with Jules, Mad. This is actually a W.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
literally
Let's
not
do
even
it.
joking.
I'm
I'm gonna go to
committing
the
this.
gym
We
tomorrow
can
for like
organize it.
4 hours, and I'm just gonna focus on.
I'm gonna do a
I'm
run.
like-
I'm gonna go running. I'm gonna do a 400 meters, dude. I'm gonna PB in 400
Okay,
meters
wait,
tomorrow.
This is bad. This is bad timing because I'm going to the state fair and eating fried food all day. This is bad timing.
You got a year. You got
Sunday,
a year,
though.
man.
I am going to soccer in the morning though, so there you go. I get some cardio in. All right,
Dude, the HBG
Oh,
Olympics. go
Dude,
crazy.
HBG Olympics, dude.
okay.
Even if it's like,
Wait.
even if it's segmented and we have to record ourselves from like
That
other
would be cool,
spots.
too. No, I don't trust Curry though.
Dude, what do
No,
you
like
mean
it
you
would
don't
have to be
trust
like
me?
live streamed. It
It
would
would-
be live streamed first attempt.
Curry would.
Wait, what do I need to
wide-screen
do?
it so his fucking long jump looks wider and longer.
What do you mean?
Stream it at a weird
Why do you
ass
think I'd be?
ratio.
Why do you think I'd be so bad at long jump?
I don't think you would be Olympic level. Is all I'm saying.
And but you think you'd be Olympic? I'm so.
I
done
think
with that. I'm not
anyone
even-
could
I'm
be
not
Olympic.
even-
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
not
fucking
entertaining
idiot for
him
that, bro.
anymore. I'm not entertaining him anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
done with
I-
that.
you're
anyone
fucking
could be
stupid.
Olympic
I'm
level
looking
hit,
away.
Get your ass back
Also,
here.
I'm surprised no
Poundcake.
one said breakdancing. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, yeah, it's the
Although I-
easy one,
Bro,
and I
you
can't
need to be
dance that
so
well.
strong to do that.
Not, I mean, yeah, Poundcake's referencing
but that's easy to
exclusively
build.
the one person, I think.
The Australian person.
Yeah.
There was more mid people. I saw more than just ray gun.
All right. Love that you still said
I'll
ray
get
gun
Feinberg.
like they're cool. They're cool breakdance
I'm not
name.
gonna say Dr. Rachel Gunn. Like
Is that actually what?
That's
Is
her
that
name,
why
is
they say
Rachel
ray
Gunn.
gun? Oh shit.
yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, I've like been hearing a spaceship noise, and I was like, "What the fuck is
Hurting.
this?" And I've had a fucking bunny video that's like 4 seconds long on repeat behind me for like 20 minutes, and I just found it. Holy fuck. Okay, sorry.
I cannot believe you said hurting.
I caught
I
myself.
genuinely
I'm sick. Shut the
cannot
fuck up.
believe it.
all
Shut
right.
the fuck up.
I think I could survive 15 days in a forest with minimal tools. Minimal tools meaning you get a Swiss Army knife, which has like, I don't know, corkscrew, spoon, knife, serrated and like blade, and like a bowl, and I'm gonna say warm, dry clothes. You can choose the climate in which you stay in.
Oh, if you can choose a climate, yeah, easy.
I am gonna say
Wait.
here, but like not that much here.
Yeah, I'm to be clear,
Yeah.
when you say choose climate, can we also choose like weather, or is there still like RNG chance of rain?
I think there's still RNG chance of like I would
Okay,
say
okay.
I would want to do it in the UK. Like I'm not gonna do it in
Sure,
fucking you know like Norway or somewhere where it's gonna snow. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you can pick someone with. You can also pick somewhere with like less dangerous animals and stuff. I
Yeah.
assume.
Oh, and you also get a metal camping ball with a handle. Just thought I'd add that in.
Okay.
All right. Let's get ourselves straight over to the two that feel least confident about this. Fine. Let's start off with you because we haven't heard from you in a while.
I'd get dropped. Like I'd get dropped. It would just be over. Like there's no discussion about it. Like I just wouldn't be able to do it. Like I couldn't do it. And it's like
Life on the line, though. Life on the fucking line. You just wouldn't survive. You just give up.
I mean, I think I would survive, but I think it would not be pretty. Like I don't think.
No, but
like,
that the question is
how-
surviving.
how-
The question is
how
survival,
long was
not
it?
prettiness.
How long was it?
15 days. 2 weeks,
days.
yeah. Let's say it's like
I mean, I
a
don't- I think
it's like a
2 weeks
Mr.
in the
Beast challenge,
forest-
and you don't get no money. Like he picks you up
I
and
think-
drops you off.
I think 2 weeks. I think like 95% of people would like live, or more. Like I think.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you
Like,
there. Actually, I'm changing
as
to
long
agree.
as you could,
I'm actually
like,
fully changing to
find-
agree, bro.
As long as you could find like
Yeah.
water that does not kill you, you will be alive. Like,
Yeah.
will you like be severely malnourished if you can't find any food? Sure, but like, you can survive 2 weeks and eat nothing.
Yeah.
It will not be pretty, and if you have like pre-existing health conditions, maybe you'll die.
Oh
right?
yeah,
But,
Curry's
like,
fucked, bro.
just like raw, like if you don't eat for 2 weeks, you could stay alive. Are we doing this in the Siberian fucking wilderness? Yeah.
No,
you're
no, no.
dead.
You
But,
get
like,
to
if you're
choose your.
doing
You
it,
get to
like,
choose your.
If you
10
choose-
miles away from my
choose
fucking
my-
house, like I'm fine. Like right now, like I'm fine. Like as long as I could access a clean drinking water source, you could just
Well, you
sit
might not
still
get
for
that,
2
but what
weeks.
would you-
You could
what
just
would you
sit
be able
still
to
for
do?
2 weeks. What do you mean?
How would you know if it's a clean drinking water source? It's not like there's gonna be a tap. You don't get like 500 bottles of water out there with you.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's why, but like, I'd probably try to do some fucking filter shit. I'd try to do a fire and make some little pot to like boil it, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, if you found like a river and could figure it out, or like a lake or a pond or something, like, I don't know. I think like 95% of people would survive for 2 weeks. If the person like, if they didn't need to be like found again when they were picked up, like if they were just
No, yeah.
worked
Assume
out or
it's like
whatever.
you get teleported home after the 14
Yeah,
days, or
like
15
I
days or
think,
whatever.
and then you had like a medical assistance when you got back. I think like 95% of people would stay alive. Like
Yeah.
adults. Like obviously, if
You
you're
wanna
fucking like
change your answer
5, you're
then,
dead.
or-
Well, I just like, I mean, I guess I'd change my answer, but I just strongly disagree in the sense that like, I mean, I guess I'd be agreeing in that sense because I don't think I'm in the 5%.
Because I'm
Yeah,
kind of in
I
the
don't
exact
think
same
you're-
spot as you.
Yeah, it sounds like we're agreeing on
Yeah,
what
I
we're
think
saying.
I just
but-
maybe answered the question wrong.
Sure.
then.
Yeah. Okay. That's
I
that's
took-
now
I
I
could take
talked
this
about it.
spot.
that's interesting.
I'm fucking
I
dead.
will go to Curry. Hold on. Here we go.
Curry,
I'm
yeah,
dead
I
as
can see
fuck.
that.
Dude, I don't like I'm the type of person that even if I'm going for like a 10-minute trip, I'm carrying a bottle of water with me. I always like to be hydrated. I always like stay on top of things. I have a lot of little snacks and stuff. Like
Couriway would
I don't
not
like
survive in the forest
even
without
touching raw
panicking.
food really.
Bro
I
wants
just
get over
not
the
like
first vlog.
and like yes, maybe I could survive,
Green,
but
Ikea.
I would bet that it is more likely that I die than live just because I am a big whiny baby.
Okay. I mean, I'm surprised. Like life on the line, I think you'd be able to. I think you'd pull through. I mean, I don't think you're.
Would have to like insanely lock in, but like
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know,
life
man.
on the
I don't
line,
know.
bro. Yeah, you're locked in. Hello.
I don't, dude. I don't know. I don't know my brain. Like, listen, man. Like, I don't know if my brain would fully be able to lock in. It'd be like, listen, man. Like, we're 25. I've done some cool shit. If this is how we're going out, like,
Bruh.
shit, man. That's how it goes sometimes. You just get stuck in a forest, and that's game. That's GG. Like, that's how it goes.
A forest.
Okay, forest orange water. Are you happy? Shut the fuck up.
And
Yeah,
is
you
it
tell
you
him.
who's just
You tell him.
Bagel or is that Speckner?
No, I don't say bagel. I say bagel.
Okay.
All right, Poundcake. You seem like you're kind of confident, so I'm gonna.
Yeah,
cut to
I
you.
mean,
no, I'm not.
it-
I tried to cut to you. Oh, you're
Oh,
on the wrong hole. Sorry. There you go.
Whoa. Not the first time I've been told that. Woo! Anyway,
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm not like stronger. Again, I would not be in good shape. I'm not confident that I'd be like
course,
good at
yeah.
hunting or foraging or anything like
Are
that.
you more confident that you would live this or make the handball team?
100%? Yeah, no, I'm way more confident I'd make the handball team.
You're fucking.
I was like,
stupid.
should I answer honestly or should I piss him off?
Yeah.
I stopped. I was gonna answer fully honestly, and I stopped mid sentence. No, but yeah, I just right. The only reason I'm not like further there in terms of purely survival, I think if it rains, I might be more fucked. Like I get like, like I don't get, you can't dry my clothes or whatever, and then it's like the risk of hypothermia or whatever.
Is rainwater not a positive? Maybe in some parts.
Oh, maybe. I guess it depends. Yeah, I guess if it's warm out, then yeah, it's fine. So honestly, yeah, I'll be like over here. If I pick like during the summer, no chance of snow or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's again, I would very much need a hospital once I get out, but I'd be okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much in the same boat as you. Like, I love this concept of like survivally things in real life. Like, I think it's a fucking awesome idea. Obviously, major issue is that I wouldn't really know where to start with doing all of that stuff. But I fucking love the idea of just kind of being stranded somewhere and having to survive. It's a little bit weird and sadistic because I also don't know anything about that sort of stuff. But I do think in a really fucked up way, I would be really fucking good at locking in those kind of scenarios. Like, I just feel like I'm... Like, there's certain scenarios in real life where I'm able to just... I just, like, take control of a situation that is not one that I'm usually, like, used to. And it makes me feel like this is a very similar situation. You know, I'm no expert, but I kind of can understand how to cook things. I can definitely like fillet things, like if I was to need to fish or to, you know, fucking kill wild animals or whatever. I know when things are cooked. I know how to start a fire. I can probably, I mean, I just presume that I would just need to find flowing water and boil it and hope for the high roll of like not dying to parasites. Like, there's definitely a ton of things that could go
I forgot
wrong.
about parasites.
Right? Like,
To be
yeah.
honest.
There's like so many things that could go wrong and probably will. But on like the off chance that they don't, I think it'd be really actually like quite fun to do an experiment like this.
You're
So-
insane.
Dude, I just like the concept of it. I like the idea. I
Have you
definitely won't
seen that
enjoy doing
video?
it.
Dude, I watched a video of a guy, like, it had to have been, like, close to a year ago now, but it was such a cool, like, trilogy. It was a dude who was, like, kayaking a whole river in England, and it was really cool. He, like, started at the start of the river and, like, walked in it, and he, like, traversed the whole river all the way down, and it was, like, a cool nature thing.
That is really sick. But I gotta say, the creator that I love the most in this kind of niche is just GeoWizard. I just fucking love that
I don't even
guy
know who the fuck that is.
so much.
Yeah, you don't
He's
know
a-
who GeoWizard is? He's great.
GeoWizard's a GeoGuessr guy, ex-GeoGuessr guy, was like one of the top GeoGuessr people and also did just a lot of outdoorsy challenges and stuff. Was the first person to cross a country in an entirely straight line, was also the first person to cross England in an entirely straight line. To go from like one side of the country to the other. Like no bullshit like technically this is one coast and this is a different
Oh, I
like,
found the video.
it is
Who the fuck is-
such a good
It's very
series
engaging,
to those of
yeah.
to those people that like
All
haven't
right, I know what I'm
any
watching now.
GeoWizard.
This is what I was talking about, chat, but I don't remember what. I've never heard of GeoWizard. He looks cool. He looks like he locks the fuck in.
But yeah, like
Holy
I
shit,
love the
they're, like,
concept of
actual,
it,
like,
but I would be
long-ass
super
videos.
scared.
These are cool as hell.
They're also all in like 4:3 aspect ratio, which I think is really quite nostalgic and really cool. And
Oh,
he
what
also
the hell?
makes
That's
he makes all of the music for all of his own music for all of his videos as well, which is just another
what the
fucking
fuck?
crazy W.
This guy's crazy.
And was like, you know, is prevalent in the GeoGuessr community enough that he was invited out to like the GeoGuessr World Cup to like commentate, and he was like, no, I don't think I'm in the community well enough anymore, so I'm like gonna turn it down, sort of thing. Like it's, I look, definitely one of my favorite
Yes.
creators, and is like 100% something that I think is really, really cool what he does. Obviously, there's like a lot of like trespassing and shit, which, you know, I would feel less confident doing, but because
Yeah.
he's more I don't know, experienced in that sort of a field, he knows exactly what he's doing.
That's insane.
Anyway, I think that was an interesting question. I hope you guys didn't hate it.
That was good. That was a W question.
Do you? I actually did remember a question. If you're still taking.
Go for it. Oh,
All right,
why have I
okay.
said that?
No, it's a good one. I think it's a good one, but I think it's one we might have heard before. So.
Okay, I'll trust you. Sorry, I'm on the line. There you go.
Okay. In an emergency, I could land a passenger plane
You are
with
fucking
all,
insane.
like with full communication with the tower and all systems working.
Yeah, I think I'd lock in.
You
Yeah,
guys
I
are
would.
insane. How am I the delusional one?
No,
Dude, I cannot
planes
fucking
are
believe it.
easy if you can talk to the person, and like,
Yeah.
if you can get to a point where they can hear you and you can hear them with
If it's a
ATC,
full-
and you are not like about to hit the ground and die, I can land the plane. I can understand what someone is telling me. That's not that hard. But like, am I gonna understand? Can I turn on the fucking radio and talk to the person and like ask a question? I don't know. Like, I have no idea if I get there. But like, if they can it's their job. You know what I mean? And I can fucking listen. And planes are built to fucking land themselves.
And
Because
to be clear,
it can like be cloudy and shit. You know?
everyone just needs to survive. People injuries are fine.
No, I don't think
I don't
anyone
think
will
I
get
can
injured.
land
I
it.
think
I
if
think I can,
you
No,
I think
fair.
if you got the like instructions, like it just could get landed.
That's the
I
thing,
think it's fine.
like-
I mean,
if someone full backseated me through it, I think I have the like composure and the like understanding of like fucking tech shit like that to just get it done. Like if I am told exactly what to do, I can follow detailed
You can
specific
follow
instructions so very well. Like so well.
Yep.
Like they'll tell me to like fifth red knob on the left, VCK. Like I'm there, bro. Like I'm not asking another. Like I'm there. I flipped
Dude,
it. You know.
Okay,
Like, I'm
okay.
there.
You know what? Example of this, where I think one of the reasons that we're both on the like agree side of this, fucking 4 years
game?
ago or whatever, we fucking played
Bomb game. Yeah, I did that shit a lot in high school too. Yeah.
Right? Like we did the Centurion, no damage, no deaths, 100 module in 100 minutes. It's still somewhere on my fucking YouTube. I don't even know if it's public anymore. But like me and you just locked in for like 100 minutes. We just sat there, did the
But you
vanilla
guys are, like-
Centurion, and was
I
like,
guess all of you are smart. Like, I don't know. I think I could like do everything. I don't know if I'd have the composure, honestly. Like, I just really don't think I could do that. Like, that's fucking insane, dude. A plane? Like, none of us know what a plane like have any of us like done anything remotely similar to flying a plane?
I mean, I've done
Yeah.
4 years of engineering degree, which might help
I
a little
went-
bit adjacently.
I went in
I have
person in
no confidence in
GTA.
myself. Give it a try, but like,
County's
there's
flown
just
one in
no
GTA.
way.
Yeah, in first person.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'm
It's,
with fine. I just tell me
it's a
what
bit
to
of
do.
a
I'll do it.
sticky one
I'm not
still.
gonna be Captain Solely landing in the Hudson, but like
No, and
hit-
that's the
hit
thing. I
button.
think that this question is worded in a way where it's like assuming we have full communication and there's someone, if not multiple people, that are like that know what they're doing and they will be telling you what to do because they know you're not a pilot, right? Like this is them saying
guess.
they're going to be the ones saying, "All right, so what we're going to be trying to do is to make you land this plane with no deaths." All right? There's going to be this thing. You're going to see this. You're going to have this. We're currently on the autopilot mode because you're flying at 16,000 feet. You've got 3 hours to, adjust yourself to this setup. This is the thing you have to do. This is what comes next. Like,
if it's like a commercial plane or like any plane, like you will have like fuel for 3 times the flight. The person will tell you that. They'll let you do circles in the air until you feel comfortable for like literally an hour and a half. Like, I'm not crashing the plane. If I can talk to the person, I'm fine.
yeah,
With
equally,
no doubt
wouldn't
I'm
they be
fine.
like? There's. It's not like a thing of you having to remember anything. They might even say, "Hey, this is what you have to do. We're gonna go through this sequence, and then as you do it, they're just gonna say, okay, flick this lever flick.
Exactly.
Do this.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Tilt to 45 degrees. Tilting to 45 degrees.
Plus-
Tilted. Like it's got to be like just a raw communication, hands-eye coordination thing. I think I'm locked in, bro. I think I'm locked in.
Yep.
Fuck that. I'm moving
Plus-
myself a bit further forward.
a lot of it is automated too. So it's just like
I respectfully, I'm glad you have confidence. I honestly think I have pretty decent confidence in you guys. I have no faith in myself. I have zero faith in myself. I'm staying over here.
I mean, people
Wow.
do train for years to like become a pilot, so it definitely has to be hard. But like, I feel
Oh,
like as
no
a
doubt.
one-time thing, I feel like we could get it done.
Yeah, but it's hard because they can't rely on the tower every single time to tell them piece by piece
Yeah, that's
instructions.
true.
Like,
They
but they
have
would
to
also
be
like
their own tower.
the tower
Because
would
that's
also
the thing.
like clear off
The-
all the runways.
That's
they
what
would
I
stop
mean.
all
The tower
flights
would
in
lock
areas.
the
Yeah.
fuck in, man.
Yeah.
Like, assuming I'm landing at like they may even say, yeah, you're not landing here anymore. You're landing at this runway, which is a bigger airport with bigger clearance, with easier landing. Like the tailwind is actually pushing you closer to this airport, so it's going to be easier for you to land. You have to like they're going to know this. I don't have to. I let them do everything, and I just do exactly what they tell me to do.
Yep.
Interesting. Well, I respect it.
In this hypothetical situation, Andron, both the pilots stubbed their toe really badly in their
They're too busy kissing.
Oh, they're cool little kissies. Anyway, that was my question.
That actually
That was
was
a W question.
That was
W
actually
question.
W question.
Thank you.
Rare Poundcake, somewhat serious
Incredibly
moments, and
common.
like kind of
1%
Incredibly
W question.
common.
1% chance of actually having a reasonable question, and we high rolled.
All right,
That's
one
where
more
all my
question?
poker luck's been going. It's been going into
One more question.
Poundcake.
See if we go back to back.
Oh.
I-
Oh.
You know what? I actually am not going to take that
I don't know
chance.
what comes out of my mouth. Yes, thank you.
Okay, right. We're gonna do a I'm not even gonna say it. All right, Couriway will finish his 100,000 no reset runs.
Not if my plan comes to fruition.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why am I the farthest back?
This is
I
a.
want to be more better than you. So.
I'm fucking shocked. Actually, I thought
Really?
that I honestly thought I'd be the furthest person back. Being
Really?
deadly serious. Yeah, I
thought you were surprised that everyone said yes. I think it's insane that everyone says yes.
I thought that everyone would be like, yeah, like hands down 100%, and I thought I'd be like I think so, but I'm
Bro,
not 100%
it's probably
sure.
more likely that I die before I finish it. Like if it took 30 raw years, is it more likely that I live? Like what's the percentage that I just live to 57? Like that's just like I guess 55. Like what's the percentage that I just live to 55, let alone actually doing the challenge? I don't know. Like I think like I want to do it. I take care of myself to be able to do it. I think especially in the last like year, I have fully understood the like weight of it and the like awareness, because this is like the year that I've really taken it the most seriously. Like I've kind of been nonstop besides just the fucking moving fiasco. And I feel like I can do it. Like I feel like I truly genuinely can. But there's two things that are really stopping me, and that's, can I continue doing this full time for however long? And can I just live that long? And those are the two things. Like barring those two things, I think I can do it. But I think the problem is, that's just regardless of whatever I do, like some of those things are just not possible. Like I kind of need like a Philza baby zombie moment at some point to get people to like really hook in and lock in that are kind of outside the speedrunning niche. But I think I'm not concerned. Like I'm not concerned about being motivated at all. Like I do the same thing every day my entire life. Like that's not what I'm worried about at all. I think people forget that, like, are you motivated to go to your job every day in the sense of like, oh my God, I'm so
No,
excited to
I
do
don't
this.
have
Like
a
most
job,
people are
so-
not. If my job is fucking speedrunning Minecraft, bro, like, are you joking me? That's what I get to do? Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's like, I don't understand the motivation. That has like never been a concern for me at all.
Becky,
And,
we're not
like,
saying that
I
he's not
enjoy it.
allowed to die in the seeds. We're talking about dying in real life.
Yeah, I'm talking about literally dying.
There's 100,000 runs.
I'm talking about literally dying before I finish the challenge.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a
IRL,
long ass time.
I'm dead.
So let's run you through the numbers.
Yeah.
As
What's
of
my spreadsheet will tell you how long it's gonna take me.
pre-COVID,
Actually, I'll pull up my spreadsheet.
pre-COVID, the percentage of men that lived to 65 in the United States was 81%.
Okay, so right now my spreadsheet says I'm expected to complete it. This is, I think, a slightly overestimate. I think it has a couple extra years because obviously like I took a break doing 100 hardcore and like I was resetting for a while, and it includes the time since I originally started like
Sure. Okay.
my original.
So you
1K.
think that this is actually an overestimate, and you think you'll be finished before?
So my spreadsheet says 2061, which I would be 61 years old. I think I complete it before I'm 61. I think I complete it probably around I'm 50 to 55. I think is
your
realistic.
rate goes up?
I think I can do 2,500 a year realistically. I'm gonna do 2,500 this year, and that's like I think 2,500 a year is very realistic, and that's like 25 years.
There's a really good point from chat. What if life gets in the way? What if you have a kid?
But again, like I don't understand. Like I don't. What
Yeah,
if you have a kid and you go to work?
People still have a job.
You go to work. Like I don't understand.
Yeah, but they don't for
argument.
like 2 months. Like that's still 2 months off, and then like.
But even
dude,
I lost.
married,
How
you go
much
on a
time did I
honeymoon,
lose this year, man? Like I moved. My computer exploded. Like I moved across the country again. Like ideally, this is like realistically the least amount of money I'm ever making during this challenge, because I'm really teetering on the edge of doing this full time currently. So if I'm able to continue doing it full time, like I would have to stress less about money. Like plus I work from home, so I don't even have to worry about that. Like that would be
That's
like
a good
less
point.
of a
That's a
concern.
good point.
Like I think there's so many elements. Plus, like I'm getting faster than I was originally. Obviously, I'm not always going to be faster, but I think up until I'm like 35, I'm going to be, I would say, continuously improving or hitting like this apex that is like somewhere around a range that I can hit. I think I can just like I think 25 years is pretty realistic. And like I just treat it as a like I treat it as a job and don't treat it as a job. I don't treat it as a job in the sense of like I stress about it like work-wise, other than like can I live doing this? But like I treat it as a job of like this is something I need to do. Like I need to go do this. And I enjoy doing it. I'm very grateful that I get to do that. And I think especially so like doing something like the Mets. Like I loved the Mets. Like doing that in the middle of doing all this, like to kind of like doing full-time content creation and then going and doing a real life job and then going back to content creation. Like, dude, content creation is so much harder, at least doing what I'm doing. Like if you're like a big ass streamer who like XQC when you're just doing 10 million things and you know, you get 50,000 people watching you do nothing, like then obviously it's insanely easy. But like when you're teetering on that edge, content creation is way harder. But with Mets, like I just lost 30 hours of my week every week to just travel. So the fact that I get to just work from home, go live for like 5 hours, do the challenge, and then like focus on YouTube and other stuff and like trying to get sponsors and like trying to promote this challenge, like I think it's really doable in that sense. It's just like convincing other people and finding ways to convince other people like, yes, this is something I should be worth caring, like I should actually care about. I'm not really worried about the timeline except for like dying. Like for example, like I don't say this to get morbid, but like it's part of the challenge. Like the spreadsheet says 2061, I'd be 61. My mom passed when she was 53, and my dad is not the healthiest person ever, and he's 57. So like obviously, hopefully with modern medicine and everything, I continue living and I take very good care of myself, but some things are just hereditary, right? And like, you don't know when you're going to pop. So hopefully I just live that long. That's like the goal. The thing I'm most worried about is genuinely, will I be able to live that long? And will the human body like be able to do that? Because I think that's the bigger concern. Like that's kind of how it goes.
I think the latter is probably a bigger concern, but I think genuinely the rest of us, when we've gone in these positions, we're probably thinking more about motivation. At least I, for one, did think that, right? Like I understand that you're saying that you're not worried about motivation, and I totally agree. Like I'm glad to hear that, and you're fucking 3,000, 4,000 runs in or whatever. But
getting there,
I do think that across your life it will. So I also read that
that's
chat
a
message.
fucking insane chat message.
I know.
So
I looked over it.
insane.
I read it. I couldn't compose myself, bro. It's like, but genuinely, I do seriously think that the difference between you now and you in 5 years' time and you 5 years ago is huge. Like me 5 years ago, well, okay, right. 5 years probably isn't actually really particularly long enough. But even if we said 10 years, you're definitely doing this for 10 years, at least 20, right?
Yeah.
So what's the difference
But
between
like
you
the thing
10
is, like,
years
if I'm
ago
doing
and
it for, if
10
I
years
end up doing it for 10 years, right? Let's say I do it for 10 years, and let's just say like conservatively, if I do it for 10 years, I'm at 25K, which I think is very conservative. Like, am I gonna really say to myself, even if I am like fully bored of it at that point, am I really gonna say to myself, okay, I've done this 25,000 times, I'm gonna give up now? Like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I would just push through at that point. Especially if it's like
for
livable.
another fucking
Push
15
through for
years.
triple the time.
Yeah,
Just
if
being
it's my
miserable about it?
job, if it's my job, yes. I think undoubtedly
But
yes.
it's not about it being your job. It's also about it like being your job, but something else fun could also be your job if you've built up a following by then.
Yeah, hopefully, like, but that's like what YouTube and stuff is for. Like, I'm not like what I'm trying to do with YouTube and stuff right now. Like, what I've been like working so heavily on is
All
like
right, hold
finding
on,
the balance.
Curry, you
between
keep
that.
yapping. I'm gonna go for a pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah. So like
Dude, my mouth is
right
open.
now, I've yapped a lot about like I'm trying to like revamp my YouTube and stuff, and like I could like teaser some stuff right now, but I honestly really don't want to. But like the point is like I'm trying to redo my YouTube in a sense of like focusing on the challenge in like one area, and then focusing on like being able to do my own other things in another area. And that is like the creative thing. And plus like these runs really don't take that much time. Like I've been doing 10 a day and it takes me like 4.5 hours, which is like nothing. Like again, if it's my job and I'm doing 10 runs and it's 4.5 hours, like that's nothing. That's nothing. I just to show there's a world when at like 20K you have a different job, you have kids, and there's not. That's the thing. It's the two. That's why I said though, the two things that I'm concerned about is am I going to live, which is kind of arbitrary, and the other one is it financially possible? That's the thing. Like if I can't do it in a like if it's not financially possible, then it's a problem, because I don't think I could do it with like working a different full-time job. But I think I could do it if it was my full-time job fully. I think if it wasn't financially doable, then it starts to get a little iffy. But even like now, I wouldn't have to worry about that too much, because like let's say I end up doing like a real life job for like 4 or 5 years and like still do the challenge in the background. So maybe I'm doing like 1,000 runs a year instead of 3,000 or something like that. Then maybe then maybe I go full time again, and then I can start doing it, and I'd still be able to do it. But if I'm doing it, I'd have to be like out of full time for like a decade. So I'd still even have time doing that. And Minecraft could release a better version. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think I'll always play 1.16.1, except for like every 100 runs. But yeah, that's possible. I don't think it'll be a thing, but that is also always a possibility. But I'm like fully confident. Like I understand like it is kind of insane to hear like I'm fine doing the same thing 100,000 times, but I don't know. It truly has not bothered me ever. Besides like obviously dying is annoying, but like that's just me being bad. That's not like the challenge annoying me. That's just me being bad. I don't know if Fulham's back yet. Fulham, are you back? Have I finished yapping?
Crikey, mate, you bloody yapping you are.
I tried yapping far enough.
Yeah, it's me, Fulham. I'm back. Bloody hell, I say.
Yeah. What if Minecraft
will
just
you
seems to
hit
do this? I'm not really worried about that, because like think about like RuneScape or like Mario or like Mario 64 or like even like hell a Pokemon emulator. You know, like I feel like I'm not like super concerned about that.
Even the oldest one of those isn't been like.
Yeah,
Cody,
I mean,
I'm
but
back.
like the thing is, like if Twitch dies, then I go to
Okay.
YouTube. Like I don't think YouTube ever dies. I think Twitch could die, but I would just like stream on YouTube then. I'm not like like there are definitely things like to consider about long-term things, but I think all the things that would be a problem would be out of my control. I think I'm very comfortable with understanding what the challenge is. I really like, I don't know how to like verbally explain it, but I really have had like my moments of peace with this type of thing. Like not meditating wise, but like I have really, really thought about this in the last like year and stuff. Like I do take this seriously. And I think the problem is it's hard to show that until the more hours are put in. Like the more time I continue doing it, once I get to 10K, then it seems more realistic, because it's like, oh my God, like now you're at 5 digits. You've done this for however many years. I think the longer that I can continue doing it, the more realistic it becomes to people's minds. And yeah, global warming is also something I've thought about. Like, is the world going to exist? And then I've thought like, well, I'll just get as far as I possibly can. That's how we go. Okay. Hi, Fulham.
Hey, I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, you're good. I'm done yapping.
mid-monologue.
I
How
did
was
a
your
good yap.
pitch?
I'm
Oh.
curious to hear why you guys are here because I am shocked that everyone is here. I would expect at least one person to doubt.
Bounty, let's come to you.
Oh yeah, there's just too many factors. Like there's a reason I'm gonna agree. I think he'll do it. Part of that is I'm biased because he's like my friend, and I think it's nice to support him. But I do genuinely think he does it if shit doesn't happen. Like I think you know. I have a couple of plans, and we'll see, how much they harm him and how much they don't. But it's just like things come up in life. I don't know if he plans to have kids, but down the line, kids take up a lot more time than he's thinking, I think. And then it's just.
But again,
will
like
he-
that's like parenting in general. That's like what what? Everyone. You don't become a parent and it's like okay, I can never work again. I fucking wish we had that economy. We don't got that shit, bro.
he's
Anything else you
so
wanted to add, Pounder?
rude. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. He's gonna interrupt me. You can go to Feinberg. Like,
I don't have any unique thoughts. I think the motivation's there. It's just like, can you even play Minecraft in 40 years? You know? But like, you're not gonna quit. So it's just like, are you gonna have enough time and opportunity to get it done? That's all.
Yeah, it's.
But I know the MF
tough.
won't like stop playing, so that's chill.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I would consider motivation to be more of a big deal than anyone else does. And that's not in the sense that we've not seen you literally do it before. And obviously, it's going to get easier the more that you do, whether that is that, you learn more strategies or, just through raw mechanics, you're going to get better through a ton of practice. Or, yeah, obviously there's a chance for other shit to go wrong. I don't think, I don't think anything else is going to go wrong on that level. I think it's either do you do it or do you decide to stop? I think that would be the factor. And I'm here because I do think that you won't decide to stop. But I'm not in strongly agree because I think that there's a genuine possibility that you do decide that it's no longer good for you. And it's no longer something that you feel like you need to achieve. And it's no longer something that you want to achieve. Because you feel like there's a bigger calling or something else that you feel motivated to want to do. Whether that is get into the Olympics in 4 years' time for long jump, or whether that is like step away from the entirety of content creation because of your family or whatever, then that's entirely your choice. But I do think that across the next, 30 years or 25 or however many, a lot of things will change. And I do think that 100,000 is a fucking big number. And we are not very far into it. So, I couldn't stand in strongly agree and be entirely truthful with myself. But out of anyone, it seems like I'm actually the one that agrees the most, even though I would disagree based on something that's entirely different, I think.
W. I'm never Calcane. I would rather fucking bite my arm off. It's so fucking stupid.
Yum.
Tasty.
honestly, does anyone ever? Never mind.
All right, I'll let. I'm not going to ask about that thought. Let's move on. Right, this is a question that I've added so that we can talk about something. I obviously already know the answer to this, but let's just do it for the sake of it. I would eliminate other HBG members in a unsportsmanly way in a competition to get first place.
Why are you asking this? You're
So that we
pissing
can
me
talk
off.
about it.
Is
Obviously,
it for money or is it for fun?
it's a competition.
Sure, but
Is there a prize pool?
is there a prize pool?
Because apparently
when
his
you-
answer
when you-
changes.
When you make, if there's no prize pool, I'm all the way here. If there is a prize pool, I'm all
In
the
an
way there.
unsportsmanlike way?
Yes. If
You're
it's
an asshole.
if it is a competition for content,
It is a
I'm here.
competition. It's not a content. It's not a content.
Okay,
It's not a YouTube
okay,
video.
Question. But you said unsportsmanlike, correct?
I said, well, the thing that I've copied and pasted is dirty, but that may. Well, I didn't want to say that word
Okay,
because Poundy
okay.
would make it
So-
in a weird way. So
I
I
then-
said
event-
unsportsmanlike.
I was in like a Tommy Innit like 100 creator tornado thing. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. It was like natural disasters, Tommy Innit video, whatever. Like, so Pounder, you're saying if
Wait,
we
you were in that video?
together,
Wait, what? I watched like the first
Yeah.
few minutes and then I clicked off. I think I had lunch or something.
there's a fucking 100 people in it, and like I'm just like one of 100 random people, so I'm just like never in it. But like Pounder, let's say like we ran into each other. So assuming dirty, we're hanging out, we're teaming, whatever. You're saying you would just throw me in you just punch me in lava for the bit.
If it was is there only one person who wins?
Yes,
Yep.
but I'm saying like
It's a
random, but, like that's
competition.
not.
And it wasn't
Yeah.
for money though, right?
Yeah.
I would consider it I
Oh
would
my
consider it.
God.
Let's say it's for
let's
say it's like MCC, where there's no prize. There's no prize as such, but it's
because that's like something.
no,
But it's
because
dirty, you're
MCC is
saying
more
dirty.
MCC
Like,
is
obviously I would
more.
eliminate you in like extraction or something in Block Wars, but like I'm not doing
Yeah.
it dirty.
Okay,
I'm not
let's
gonna
say
target
like
you.
we were doing spleef in an event like that, and like your keyboard broke mid round, and somehow I knew that. I would absolutely like, if I had the opportunity, knock you off.
You're a fucking asshole.
I would not do this in like a Twitch rivals or anything, but yeah, like what? Like that'd be so funny for me to do that.
Yeah,
you kidding?
I don't think that's really the question, Poundcake. I mean, I'm talking
think
about
the way you intended
This
the
guy
question. I would
wants
be
to
here.
be.
I,
This guy wants
if
to
it
be
is,
someone so
it is-
bad.
if it is something that where they like passionate, if they're passionate about winning or losing, if it's something the group is passionate about, I
yeah,
would be
it's
here.
a competition. Everyone in HBG is
Yeah.
passionate about winning competitions,
I
whether
don't,
it's a
yeah, I don't
fucking
wanna go to
whether
Block
it's
Wars
a-
to fucking.
I just-
Unless
yeah,
it's
like don't get
game.
me twisted. Obviously, we
Yeah,
don't
but
care if
there you
we don't care particularly if you lose in a block wars or whatever, but we still want to win. You're not going in there to fucking lose, are you? So this isn't in like a way
You
of
can get the vibe though. Like you're
yeah,
you're being
yeah.
romantic. You're being a fucking pedantic little Peter.
I don't know. I can see myself doing it in a block wars, depending on the level of dirtiness. I would never cheat, even if I could get away with it. I wouldn't.
I mean,
do
like,
that.
yeah, I started.
But that's
trolling
what
in the last
it's
Block Wars when I realized my
unsportsmanlike.
team wasn't taking it
I'm saying,
seriously,
like,
and that's like fine. I
unsportsmanlike.
enjoyed that, but like, yeah, the keyword is dirty. Doing it in a dirty way. That's the keyword.
Lewis, I'm
Think-
trying really hard here not
He-
to prove you right, bro. Every time he says the word dirty.
Yeah, I know.
Howdy. I'll make it really simple for you. He's asking this question because he's clearly thinking of something that has happened in a different scenario.
Yeah, I would never do that. I
Would
would never. I
you-
know. I would
Oh, then
never do
stand
that.
the fuck here. Stand the fuck
But
here.
I'm just saying, in a block wars, who knows what'll happen?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat,
Go to
thank you for
Feinberg.
bringing
I
on my
want to hear
side,
why
chat.
Feinberg's in disagree and not strongly disagree.
Yeah, I also want to know that. To be fair, let me.
Maybe
hop
he's
over
just
to-
scarred. I respect it, honestly.
Fine.
If I speak, I would be in trouble.
Fucking
If I
Oh,
was
that's
a,
rude.
just know I had your fucking back, man. I had your.
If I speak, I would be in big trouble.
So this
No,
is
don't
exclusively
scout
about
everything.
other
Like, I'm just
HBG
fucking-
members. I don't think that no HBG member did you dirty in a competition to.
No.
Yeah.
No. What do you mean? Oh, Fruit didn't do shit, man. Fruit didn't do shit. It's nobody's fault. Daz didn't even really do shit either. It's nobody's fault. Life
Dude,
just.
I'm gonna
sucks
be-
sometimes.
This guy is-
I'm gonna be
Saint, man.
so fucking
He's so
deadly
converted.
serious. I'm so deadly serious when I'm telling you I was trying to get this question to talk about mime.
Wait, what?
What?
When
Oh,
mime
Oh,
made
in,
the
Mime
video.
in
I
House of
I
Nightmares?
completely forgot about the fucking fruit berries thing.
What did
Yeah,
mine
but
do?
mine
that was
wasn't
shitty?
even like mine just boosted me in like a positive way. That wasn't
No,
even
I
like a-
know,
mine was
but that's what I mean.
positive.
Like, hypothetically, Mime could have taken the key, or like, you know what I mean? Like, that's where I was going with this
No.
question. My
No,
fault.
Well,
I actually totally
wouldn't have-
forgot
mine
about
just
that.
like mine wouldn't have made it.
Yeah,
Like-
Fulham, were you alive at that point? I know you
Yeah,
were like
yeah, yeah,
alive
yeah.
at like top 20, but like were you a ghost?
I
at
was,
that
I
point?
was,
Like, you
no,
got a
I was alive at that point still.
Dude, I remember
I was
so
at the
vividly
door
watching
screaming,
that-
"Did he get it? Did he get it?" Like I remember, yeah.
Dude, I remember watching the handoff between you two, and it was like poetry in motion. It was like
I almost
all the
choked it,
hours of
too.
mine
I
are like
almost-
paid off. The
I
chemistry,
almost
the
choked it. I'm
brainwaves.
so happy I think I won like a
It
50.
was so
When
good. It was
I,
cinema, man. It was
I think I
so
won a 50
cinema.
to get it because I kind of fucked it. But like, no, like
It was crazy.
I would not play dirty in that situation. Like we went into it knowing like if someone has an opportunity, they should take it, and if you don't have an opportunity, you give it to the other person. So that's just
Yeah.
that's
you-
what Mime and I did. Is we
that's what
just
you do.
we traded off the opportunity till one
I'm
of us
going even
could
farther
just
back.
make it. You know what I mean? And I think the only reason why I'm not like at the very very back is because like I don't know, like you could do things that like seem dirty, but like we always are gonna like talk about shit like beforehand. So like from a public facing point of view, it could be seen as like a scummy thing to do, but like I'm never going into one of those big events without like a split with you guys of some sort or like
Obviously, if Twitch Rivals devs are listening, don't worry about this bit. We can.
Like
you can
we
skip the
even
next
talk
5
about that,
minutes.
but we talk about this before
mean
the event
Twitch
like
rivals?
even starts. It's like, okay, if we get to the finals, like we know each other, so we want to be.
Yeah,
like-
but let's be deadly serious. The only reason we have to worry about talking about a split is because they make the prize structure so
Well, I don't think they're
top-heavy
ever gonna do
for
that again.
no
I don't think
reason.
they're ever gonna do that again.
I don't think so either because they have the number of problems.
They
that
told me
happen.
they would.
literally- yeah, they literally said that
I
they're
will
not
throw
gonna do that
extreme hands if they.
Because
And
the
I will
whole
get-
point of that, like you know, like us top 20 could have walked away with twice the amount as we did.
Easily.
But
Or it could have
let's
just been a game that actually had skill. Like that could have also been cool. But that's a
That's very
different
true.
topic.
let's
Hey, Twitch Rivals, if you're watching, I thought it was really well run, and I'd just love to have that experience one day.
I will literally pull up your chat messages in my video that say otherwise. Shut the hell up.
Listen.
Oh shit! Sorry, I there we go. I was on the wrong thing.
Yeah, I guess
is there
I don't
anything
really
else?
know why I'm like farther back or farther forward. It's just like I don't know. Ball is life. Hunting runs a blameless event. House of
You're
Nightmares.
insane, by the way. You're insane.
Nobody,
You're insane. I
um,
respect you. You're insane.
House of Nightmares. Nobody. Like we did the best we could in the top 20, and then unfortunately, I got ping lift for 70K. I don't know, like, but like, yeah, it's like. I don't think any of us would ever. So maybe I should just be farther back. I don't think any of us would ever do anything like intentionally fucked up to anybody in a thing like that for money. I just don't think it would happen.
Definitely not for money.
Okay. Hold on. I have a quick thing to say, and then I will let this end. This is the only time we're ever really
sorry.
going to talk about this.
Beep, boop.
So I'm coming here. Come here. Come
bang.
give me a smooch. There you are. Hello. Hi. Okay. Respectfully, as someone who was on the hunt and run team, I think Feinberg is being way too fucking nice. I used to hold a personal grudge against Fruit for it until I like watched it back multiple times. And realistically, Fruit didn't do anything wrong. Fein's right in that. Like, it's such a heat of the moment thing, and there wasn't as much planning as I thought into it. And Fruit, you know, I respect Fruit for thinking that he could just end up like beating Daz in the end. But I still think what happened is absolutely fucking insane. And that's just insane in general. I'm all the way back here because I just like the way that I think about these events, and I definitely look at it differently than a lot of people, is like, especially with people like you and Fine and Poundy and whoever in HBG. Like these are people that not only are my friends right now, but like people that I want to be in my life for however long. And I just think it's really stupid to let literally anything get in the way of that ever. So I think it's just cool if anyone ever gets like one of these things. And that's why I get so frustrated at the way that Hunt and Run ended, because it wasn't one of us. And it's just so fucking annoying that it wasn't that.
Yeah.
But that's just how it goes sometimes. And, you know, like there's nothing I could do. I was dead. There's nothing really Fine could do. He was getting 2v1, and there's nothing honestly really Fruit could do because it was just such a heat of the moment thing. And in that situation, you're just not gonna think clearly ever. And like I don't hold that against him at all. And that's just how it goes. And then House of Nightmares is its own fucking whatever. But I think everyone's kind of realized different things. So yippee. There you go. That's my take. You can add anything. I know you have had thoughts about this too, but I don't know. I feel like I've yapped.
No, I think I think you covered it all. I don't really think I have much to add. Obviously, I wasn't in Hunt and Run, so I had no say in the matter. I was watching the finals, like live in call with everyone, and we were all just shocked at the outcome. But that is something that did happen, and I know that you guys have dealt with that. House of Nightmares was again where I was trying to make this question go. Mostly
That is
for
so
the fact
funny.
That,
That, like,
yeah, dude.
that is so funny. Wait, Fine. Did your brain also immediately go Hunt and Run, or did you go House of
Oh
Nightmares?
yeah, no, because I didn't think any part of House of Nightmares was anyone ever being.
Yeah, I immediately
was
thinking
thinking
anybody
anybody
at
at
all.
all,
I
yeah.
guess almost it was like in my head I was thinking, how do I get a question about this? And it was like, okay, Mime has
Dude,
done
I
something
still
really
feel bad about
selfless.
fucking Dead Safio to you, like, and that's like not even my fault. That's just like how they like. It's just
Yeah,
this
that's.
shit
I mean,
is
it's
just
fully my
insane.
fault. That's the thing. Like, I left the fucking string in the spawner chest, bro. That's Jova. That's on me.
It's just
Like-
insane, man. Like it's just things like that are like it's just pissing. Like the thing, even with that prize, like that wasn't even a big. Like obviously $2,000 is a lot of money, but compared to fucking 70 or 100,000,
Oh,
it's
obviously,
nothing.
exactly.
Like, but like even then, it's like oh my god, I feel so bad. It's like these things are just like you never want anything to like happen to like friendships over a fucking Minecraft event.
No,
It's so
exactly. And
fucking dumb.
let's make that 100% clear. That's why I wanted to say it. And I think
Yeah.
I was again coming at this from like a positive way of the
Yes.
fact that Mime was so
and that's what
selfless
should be
in
done.
that.
That's
Yeah.
that's
And
the way that this
maybe
should
even
end.
in his mind he knew it was like, well, I'm not going to get there. Who am I going to give this to? Fine, come and grab
Yes.
the key off me.
Where's
and,
Mime? Mime was here earlier. That's I think his thought process. Like
Yeah.
I don't
And
know
that's
if
what
you
we-
and
that's-
Mime
that's
talked
what
about it
I
after.
wanted.
Fine,
No,
but I
that's
would
just
assume
what
that
we
was his
all
thought process.
talked about it. We just literally were like,
Oh, welcome back, Mime.
especially after like playing the first couple of rounds, is just like, and then they had to like restart the game or whatever. It's just like we were literally talking about like, yo, like someone play height, like someone get close. If you're not gonna make it, don't try to make it. And if one person makes it,
Yeah,
that's
it's fucking
it.
W.
You know what I
Then-
mean?
then
Like,
one
if
of us makes
if
it, that's
one
a W,
person
yeah.
makes it, they just make it. Like that's the point. Like, and it's just yeah, like that event. Yeah, I don't know. No one did anything.
Yeah,
weird.
exactly. Mime said exactly what we were saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so you just like. I mean, how would you even like
Phenomenal.
have sabotaged in an event like that? Like, there's no way because you can't like. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I think of is Hunt and Run, but I've just, I mean, literally since like night one, I was just like, Curry got fucked, situation wise.
Mhm.
Like, it was a miracle that even three of us were alive. Because I almost, like, my whole mental space is like, I almost threw on like day one or like day two.
Yeah,
technically, but, like, I almost just like absurd through day one. And then I also almost threw. I got knocked from fucking like puns on height. I remember.
Yeah.
And then so it was just shocking that three of us came out, and it's just like,
That's so insane, man. I will never forget that for the rest of my life, man. That was just an
Yeah.
insane like day. Just an insane day.
no, I
Like,
don't think I'll
regardless of what
forget it
happened, it's just
either. But
crazy.
it's just like I don't like. I didn't ever have anything against Fruit at all, like from night zero. Like you said, it took you time to like realize.
It took
whatever.
me some time, yeah. Like
I was just
personally.
like, I instantly was like, well, I know that it was my fault, 100%.
But
which is
that's
like,
the thing. What piss it, like, I'm sorry I'm cutting you off, but like,
yeah,
it's annoying that it's your fault, and you're right. It is technically your fault, but you're like, it's you're being the mature person, and it shows that you are thinking for the team, and you should have got rewarded for that, and you fucking don't because of the way that Twitch did the prize pool, and it's so dumb.
yeah. It's like if I actually look at it from an objective point of view, should I have in the 3 or 4 minutes leading up to us being in the final 3, burned all of my like syringes to guarantee every fight? No. Like, did I need to pop like 3 or 4 syringes on the last like 3v2?
Yeah.
Probably not, right? Looking at it from a perspective of you do still have to fight your teammates at the end. Like, should I pre-pop all my shit? No. And then like in the last 3v1, should I go downstairs alone to like finish the knock on the guy and not just let him sit there and bleed out? Also no. Like, think about it for a second. Like, why should I ISO myself in a 3-person situation when there's no more like game form teams, obviously, right? Like in a perfect world, what happened doesn't happen, right? But when you're just objectively thinking about it from a game theory perspective, I made like 2 critical errors and then it was over. Like if I had 1 syringe, like literally 1, I'm probably up the stairs, right? And I get a med kit off and then they're down there together and then who knows, right? Or if I'm up there, they don't have a chance to talk about a 2v1. You know what I mean? Like if I'm just not splitting out of like prox chat range, because they talked about it literally like a minute before it happened, right? Like it wasn't like a pre-planned.
Yep.
Like I said. So yeah, that's like, and I don't even really like beat myself up about it either. Like I instantly knew like that I was like, okay, I played wrong. And then I thought about it and I was like, okay, I played wrong. Did Fruit play wrong? No. And then like, it was just that like Daz played the most correct. Like his loadout was like triple shotgun on Hopar. And we all had, everyone else had double. You might have only even had 1.
Yeah, I only had 1.
Just because that was like, he was just thinking ahead to that scenario of like, how am I going to win against my teammates? That's what I think he was thinking ahead about. And that's the only reason why Fruit lost the 1v1, is he just didn't have an extra clip of close range ammo. Like Daz was at like 18 when he won or something. That was close, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, Fruit had a gun that was loaded. So it was just like, yeah, like when if you big picture it and then like zoom in on like how am I winning the final fight with my team, Daz played the best and that's why I won. If you big picture it and zoom in on how do I make my team win, we played the best and that's why we won. And so that's the mental mistake there is that Fruit and I and you were thinking too much about the team zoom in, and Daz was just thinking too much about the indiv zoom in. But he thought about the thing that won him 100K. So like at the end of the day, like, did he play wrong? Like, no, you know what I mean? Like, did he play wrong for winning the event? No, he did not, right? Like, when you look at it from a moral, like, perspective after, like, did he play dirty, fucked up, whatever? Like, make your own conclusions, okay? But like, that answer is not as clear cut as did he play correctly to win the event as described in like how you win the event. Like, yes, he did. He played the best by our team. Like he played the best in our team to win the game by himself, and that's why he won the game. And so I was like, there's nothing in the moment that Fruit could have done. There's nothing in the moment that I could have done because our entire macro gameplay was just not set up for that at all. You know what I mean? Like if you were macro set up to win you and not win the team, maybe you don't die in that fight. And then maybe we all die in the team fight if we all play for ourselves instead of playing as a team. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think our macro was set up to get to the end and we did that.
Yep.
And we won the event, but it just wasn't like set up for Indiv.
I know it's like cope, but I consider it a win for all of us that we made it that far.
No, like, I do also. I don't think I could have played any better. I think I played the best I could have played, and I think that sometimes shit just happens.
Yep. You played it well.
Yeah.
It was a good like I don't know, whatever it was about that event, man, like it was so cool to be a part of. It was the like I don't know about you, Fine, but it felt like the closest thing to like a real Minecraft esport. I feel like as like a
It
thing.
was like the
even though-
best run rivals that they've ever done, and like
Yeah.
very close to the best Minecraft event that's been ever run that I've done. Only close to some of the event masterclasses and like MCC Block Wars masterclass stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's so close there, but like in terms of modding the game like that, I think it just has to win. It's just like
Yeah, and just like the nerves of the
Yeah.
prize pool is just crazy.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
nuts.
not like game design more. That's more like, I mean, if they threw $100,000 on MCC, it'd be the same idea. You know what I mean? But like,
Oh,
just from a
yeah.
raw like game design perspective, I thought it was very clean.
Yes, absolutely.
And the whole ideas and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, life is life, bro. We're all adults. Daz played to win the money. We didn't. Life is life. You know what I mean? Like,
life is Roblox.
I can still pay for my fucking apartment. Like, you know what I mean? Who cares? Like, would it be awesome to have an extra fucking +1 on the fucking number in my whatever? Like, yeah, it would. It would be really nice. But like, life is life. You know what I mean? It just doesn't matter.
Yeah. We'll have chances.
Life is Roblox.
Yeah.
We will have some of us will have more chances than others in the future, and that's what's important. We'll see what happens.
That is not an implication about anything at all. Let's go back to this top view. All right, yeah, sorry. That question kind of went in a.
You missed what you wanted
so
to ask,
funny.
but it's
But it was a
okay.
good. It was a. I mean, it was still a good question, just in a slightly different, in a different
Hold on,
way.
hold
So
I have a question. I have a question.
Oh, okay, all right.
The best part of House of Nightmares was the Easter eggs. Yup. Fucking.
Oh, fuck.
Yup.
The best part was the Twitter
I
cloud
was
I
like
got
half
from.
joking.
Dude,
Okay.
I'm
shitting on that
disagreeing.
stupid
I was
The
like
best part-
half joking.
The best part was the proximity chat. Easter eggs are second.
Nah, I'm gonna be so for. Well, yeah, fine, sure,
Dude,
proximity chat, but I would say
Doll Game was so fucking based.
Doll-
Doll Game was based.
Doll Game was
Doll
my
Game-
best. It was
Doll
the
game
best.
was
Second
good,
Doll
but
Game,
it
the
was
second
just
It was
still,
only-
it was just still terrible. It's like
It was
no,
only really good
No,
because of
but
the
it was
prox chat.
like the voice chat
I
Doll
agree
Game
with your
combo
chat.
of Doll Game 2 was so fun.
yeah. But the actual
I
game was
agree.
like, oh, here's an
Yeah,
8-minute
that's
cutscene at
actually
the
was
start
good.
that literally determines nothing and is completely pointless.
Yeah,
That you have
true.
to choose colors in a circle, like completely pointless. And it tries to build suspense, but like it so obviously means nothing that like nobody gives a fuck and everyone's just confused at why we're doing it, so it's terrible. And then like half the dolls literally can't kill somebody if they're trying. So it's just like the game was just the funniest game by far. I think the best mini game was the escape room kind of thing near the end, like puzzle teams of
Oh
four
yeah,
thing.
true.
That was just
sure.
the best design game for sure because it just like worked, and you
Bro,
actually
the
like
fact that all 6 of us got to the fucking last.
yeah,
game?
it's honestly a miracle
It's
considering we were
insane.
all in 4 separate teams. Yeah, but
I
like
can't believe that, man.
No, I was insane.
that's like my win, right? Like we got 6 people, we got everyone to the end, and we got one person in there, and then life happened. You know what I mean?
And then life is Roblox.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't got any questions about Connect 4. Don't worry. Let's.
But no, I'm. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not. I'm very mentally not affected by them, which is good. I think
It's insane. It's actually it should be studied. I respect it.
Yeah.
All right, that was okay. I wanted to give Fulham something to talk about House of Nightmares with. There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Next question is: do we want it based around Minecraft? Do we want it based around content creation, or do we want it based around like real life stuff?
Not around Minecraft or Twitch rivals, please.
Okay.
Any other questions?
What?
You
This guy just hates
whatever.
Minecraft. What's the Minecraft question?
Oh my.
We'll do the Minecraft question in a bit. I'm standing on disagree. I could fully leave social media and disconnect from the online world for a period of a month.
So
Fucking
okay,
stupid.
question. Is it like could you mentally manage it, or is it like could you like live? Because like my job is online and Fine's job is online, or is it just like could you
assuming,
mentally manage it?
yeah. Assuming that the question is only about mental rather than like actual physical, like.
Can I watch YouTube
you can-
videos?
No.
Nope.
I
No, you
think a
can't.
better way to word the question is, if I wanted to, I could voluntarily do this.
No, because
Like it's not if
that
someone
would
had a
be
gun
easier
pointed
to-
to
It'd
your
still be a
head.
challenge. It'd still be a challenge.
No.
can I
'cause
watch
it's like,
anime?
wait.
No, it's still online. Well, like, can you
It
go
is
online,
online,
or
isn't
just
it?
social
Really?
media?
Yeah, it's like
What would I do for entertainment? I would
'cause, like-
probably
like,
I wouldn't
it-
read.
if someone had
Can
a
I
gun
watch
to my head and
movies?
it's like you have to do it. Like
Can I?
Yeah,
then I could do it.
it's
but
fully
it-
leave social media
I'd probably
and
play Pokemon.
disconnect from the online world. I
Okay,
think
so I can play.
I
Pokemon
read that
Platinum on my
as
DS.
being
I'm
able
agree.
to. Okay, Jesus, I need a fucking drink. Sorry, I've been yapping too much. I'm gonna word this as
Oh.
a yes on playing video games, no being on the PC to play said video games.
What about listening to music on like
Yes,
Spotify?
if they are offline.
No, you gotta get the fucking.
So no, you
Spotify
gotta get the
online
you gotta
mode
get
out.
you gotta get CDs or MP3 players.
Okay. How are we feeling about hentai?
I think that's W. That's a W.
Only as a magazine.
Okay.
What?
Oh, you're saying if it's allowed?
Not even
Oh.
what to that, but just like what the group are we talking about?
What the fuck? What the flip? Okay.
Why is anime? Why is anime allowed and not hentai?
anime is
There's
not allowed
CDs.
unless it's in a physical format. You got to have a CD, DVD, like a CD or like a cassette tape or some bullshit. Do you think we're 80?
Fucking have a
That's
Sony
what the
Walkman.
question is for, Mime. I'm not saying this is going to happen tomorrow. I very much hope that the majority of the questions I ask do not happen tomorrow.
Well, you're in disagree, bro. I'm chilling,
Yeah, all right. We'll come to you first then. You think you'd be fine?
dude. I could be totally fine. Like I would just go take photos outside. I would take photos inside. I would brush up on like some like personal art that I would do. I would make a lot of art. I would play Pokemon. I would very much enjoy it.
What do you do for the other 29 days?
Bro, you are just so fucking. I want to.
Yeah, peg me.
Damn.
That's what I thought. Sorry,
Anyway.
finish.
He just doesn't listen. Like, I would love to just like have a month to just make my own art on my own time and just like practice things. That'd be fun. And I would enjoy that, and I think I could do that. And to like entertain myself, I would just like. Is TV allowed or no? Just out of curiosity. Like, if I wanted to watch
TV's
the
allowed.
news,
TV's allowed.
all right. So I would just put on Fox News for 24 hours. No, I'm kidding. I would just like make a lot of art and like turn on like current event news and like play Pokemon and take photos and like that's it. That's what I would do. I think I could do it pretty easily.
Cool. That's good. Fine. I'm gonna ping it to you because you are
Not
the
even
opposite
close,
extreme.
bro. Everyone, you know me. Like I couldn't do one day. I like one day would be like insane. No,
Come
I-
on.
If you ask me to do like more than 4 days no internet, it's over, bro. Like I mentally I would crash out. Like 4 days is maybe my limit. I'm not even lying.
You said you
Let's
survived
say you
15
go to,
days
like-
in a forest for your life failure.
You're going to like Grandma Feinberg's house and she didn't get her Wi-Fi set up yet. You couldn't live for 4 days.
He could. He just
And my
wouldn't-
my phone has cellular, and I have a phone
Oh
charger.
my god.
Like that's what I mean. Like if it would be over. Like there's like it's absurd. Like after 4 days, I would start crashing out
This
with no
guy- this
internet
guy's got
access.
that TikTok.
No, and you
brain,
asked
bro.
me
It's
about
over.
the fucking wilderness thing. I'd be crashing out an hour for, but like I'd be alive. You know what I
Sure.
mean?
Yeah.
But like
yeah.
I like 4 days into zero internet access, it'd be over. It'd be over. It'd be fully over. Like
That's
mentally,
crazy.
it would be over. I just couldn't do it.
That's
I don't know,
insane.
Yeah, I don't know what's in it. I just couldn't do it.
I think it's concerning if you're in strongly disagree for your mental health. Personally, I think you got to be.
I think it
come
might be a
on, you
bit
can-
concerning as well.
4 days like in a row, like zero internet. Like, when are you gonna be in that situation?
Feinberg, okay, question. You get teleported to 1955. What are you doing?
Killing myself.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Like, come on. Like, you're telling me you couldn't live?
I don't know what the fuck I would do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like, I would find shit to do, but like, dude, like,
Bro,
the
if he
fucking
was
amount
teleported
that
to
our brains
1955,
crafted
he'd
into
find
the
Mr.
amount-
Apple. He'd find Mr. iPhone and be like, yo,
Like, dude.
you came up with an idea in 50 years' time to make a mobile
You gotta
phone
do
and
it now. You
internet.
gotta-
The amount that
Please
our
lock
brains
in,
are
bro.
just
Make that shit in
fried.
10 years, bro. Come on, bro.
Like, there's no way, dude. I'm like so internet fried, right? I feel like a lot of people are. Maybe not like.
Oh,
No, that's
I don't know.
that's
Every
what's
motherfucking
concerning, and
chatter
you're
in
not
here
alone.
is
You're
yeah,
not
no,
alone. That's what's terrifying. I mean, fuck, even Poundy, who I feel like is like a socially acceptable human being most of the time, is in this category. Like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hey.
Hey.
Well, there's many issues with me being transported back to 1955, but
Okay, man.
Oh my god.
Okay.
okay,
You go to 1955 in India. What are you doing?
marching with Gandhi.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
I think he was dead by then. I don't know.
Like, I don't like what are like, oh my god.
But yeah, no, like fuck that. Like, I would never fucking. You'd be so detached with everything. By the way, we're saying jobs. Like, I could log on for my job again, right? I assume.
Yeah. I'd
Well,
assume
no, that's what
so.
I'm saying. Like, I'm just pretending I'm not working. Like, I just have to like survive. Like, it's like a Mr. Beast
Actually,
deal
yeah,
or
no,
some
you
shit.
don't. Yeah, no, you get paid, but you don't do your job.
So nothing changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, except it's not morally questionable. Actually, it's
fucking
not
hate
morally
the
questionable to
human
take money
beings of
from
today,
big
man.
corporations. Don't you worry.
I fucking hate this shit. Why can't we function as a society without internet? It pisses me off so fucking much, man.
Why can't we function as a
Bro, he's
society
so
without
old,
internet?
bro.
Says the Twitch streamer on his friend's Twitch streaming,
I
communicating on a
work in
Discord call
fucking
on a
professional
Minecraft
baseball, which has
server.
been around since like 1804. Like,
These
what the
woke
fuck?
fucking people, they're taking away my cash. They're making me pay with contactless credit card Apple Pay.
Dude,
We used to be
okay.
able to go to the store and give them cash, and then that really meant something. But now they've taken away everything and put everything on the
You
internet.
literally sound like my grandfather. You literally sound like my grandfather. We went to New York City, and he's like, "Why the fuck can't I pay with cash?" And he gets so mad, and it's so.
Now
funny.
it's all just numbers on a screen. Them goddamn livables.
Bottom line
I
is that
think-
Couriway wants to return society to 1955.
That's so not true, Alex. That's so not true. You know better than that. There was graphic design and print art in like the 20s. What are we doing? This is insane. I think it's crazy that like human beings of today who lived, and I'm just gonna sound like such a fucking type of fucking person, which I
I
already
don't
do.
know what and I quote
But, like,
type of
I
person
think-
is Couriway.
I'm saying I
sorry.
could, the skills that I have designing, I could transfer to printmaking in the 1920s. That's my take. But like, my point is like, human beings live without the internet for what, like 30,000 fucking years, 200,000 years, like whatever. Like, and then all of a sudden now it's like, I cannot live for 3 seconds without iPhone and Subway Surfers. And it's like I don't need you to be perfect, but like, you can't live? You can't live? You can't live? Like, come on.
It's not that I couldn't
do
live,
it.
it's that I wouldn't
No,
want to.
see, okay. You've taken the question in a different way. What if we
Oh my
rephrased
God.
it to it being modern day? Everyone else has social media. You have, like,
I think
you
I
are
could easily
Couriway.
do that.
And-
Easily.
You've not told anyone. You just don't go live for 30 days. You don't tweet for 30 days. Nothing happens. Like, you're you now, and tomorrow you have to fully disconnect for 30
Yeah,
days.
I can, if like, assuming I'm getting paid to do so, easily, no doubt in my mind.
All right, I will pay you. You log off for the next 30 days. don't do anything social media, and I'll pay you a cumulative of everything you've earned the last 7 days on your stream.
Oh my fucking god. Yo, what's true? I like Loki had a bag on one of the streams, but it still wouldn't be enough. Like, oh dude, can we do that for the next? Because I have a sponsor stream coming up. Can
Wait,
we
I
do
didn't
that?
know.
Like-
I didn't know you streamed in the last 7 days. I thought it was a whole 7 days.
No, I was only gone for like 4.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I wished it was longer. So I think in my head I was like,
Yeah. No, but like I'm just saying, like I don't know. I think it's a healthy thing to be able to be in touch with yourself offline, and I struggle with this a lot until like the past couple years, and I think it's just an important thing to understand, and it's good that both of you are aware of it. But like, think about why that is and what that says about you and what that means for the rest of your life and what is important for you.
You
and
can
impactful
be
to
in
you.
touch with yourself off. You can okay, that sounds weird. You can be in touch with yourself offline while also just not wanting to not be offline.
I wouldn't want.
It's not
to do
wanting.
This, but like,
It's not wanting. It's having
well,
the
like,
ability
actually,
to.
Loki would want to do this, but like maybe not for 30 days. But like the idea of like not having to do things. I don't know. Like it's just fun. I'm like the same age as Poundy. I'm literally the same age as Poundy.
You are like
Actually,
way
I'm not.
older.
We're like 6 months apart. The two of you are pretty close in age, I'm pretty sure. But like you and Fine. But like I just like how old are you right now, Fulham? 21 or 22?
I'm
Fine
turning
is, like,
23 in 2 weeks.
3 years younger than
Right,
me.
23 and 2 weeks.
Fine is 3 years.
I think
younger
I'm
than
closer in
me.
age to you than I am to Fine.
Why do they keep saying
Oh
touch
Jesus
myself?
Oh, you're talking
Christ,
about them
man.
too. You're talking about them too. Okay.
Oh my god. Like when I was your age, I didn't really think about this. When I was Feinberg's age, I definitely didn't think about this. So find me over there, I would be over there if I was Feinberg's age right now. But I think it's important to understand why and what that means about you, and if it should be something that you are concerned about, if that's how you live your life for the rest of your life. That's my old
All right.
person take.
I'm gonna hop in and just say my things,
Yes.
right? My big damn, I look kind of Chad in this pose. I'm kind of looking up a little bit. Let me look down a little bit more so I look a little bit more normal. There we go. Thank you. So like I don't know, my 5 main hobbies I would say are alcohol. That's fine. I can do that without the internet. Football. I could not do football without the internet.
What are you smoking? Go
How do
to
I
a
keep-
fucking
how do
field
I
and
keep
kick a
up with-
ball, man?
How do I keep up
No,
with football? How do I
watching.
keep up with football?
Go watch you told me I could watch the fucking news. You can't go turn on like BBC or whatever the fuck it gets
There's
televised on in England.
There's
No,
blackouts.
yeah, so I wouldn't be able to watch it, but I could keep up to date with it. That's fair.
Hold on,
How
you're
would I
telling me
continue
you
to
couldn't
play?
go to a bar for 30 days and drink and gamble and watch football? Is that what you're telling me?
Like, that's the thing. I'm going to be deadly
Like,
serious
what are
with you.
Fucking saying?
No, I couldn't do that. Not at all.
You're
Not
lying.
for a single. I don't think I could do that. Like, I don't think I could do that for more than a week. And that is if I saw someone, like one of my friends, to do that with every fucking day. And after a week, I wouldn't be able to do it anymore.
Do you also have a girlfriend like in real life? Like
Yes,
they
I do,
are
which is
in
Which is
distance to
W,
you.
right? Which is big W. But the point of the matter is, right? Like, how do I keep in track
Where's
with my
Lauren?
football stuff? I can
Oh my
do
God.
I can do it.
Whoa.
I can do that. That's fine. It would be 3 times more difficult to do without the internet. That's fine.
You
Obviously, I can get
couldn't-
newspapers. I can
God.
go to the games. I can watch TV to find out the news and the scores and shit. But
Is there not a part of that that's like exciting to you? That's like, oh my god, I'm gonna live a completely different way of thinking. for the next
kinda.
30
I
days.
like it. Like I like that. But for 30 days, that's a long fucking time.
It's not,
Not only that,
fucking long. It's a
Right?
month.
Not only that,
It's a-
another one of my big hobbies obviously is poker. I do not have the money to be able to do that sort of shit frequently. And don't get it twisted. I could probably in 30 days if I was, cuz the fact of the matter is, I know I could do this. I wouldn't fucking die. I'd find it very difficult, probably like day 3 to day 10 or something.
I
But-
cannot believe all of you were like, yeah, I'm gonna survive in the fucking wilderness for 15 days, and then as soon as it's
I
like
can-
the internet
that's
goes
the thing,
away, you're
I
all
know I
like,
can
survive. We
can't
could all
do this.
survive. Like what? That's completely different. We could all survive doing this. I would just hate it. I would hate being in the
my
woods
God.
too.
You're all little babies. Little babies. Little
Like,
baby babies.
Yeah, I feel like I could confidently do this, and my hobbies are annoyingly... They're very much not online, but the problem with them is that everything, I think, is so online now that I would find it very difficult to do sort of any hobby passionately without having access to the internet.
Okay, I have a question that I've maybe a way to rephrase this question to get a little more discussion. It's not an agree with.
Go on.
It.
Yeah.
What is the bare minimum amount of money you would take to do this over a 30-day period?
$5,000.
Assuming you're this is an addition to your regular income stream, by the way.
Oh, addition? 0. I would just do this.
Okay, then do it.
I'm not making my income then, you fucking
Yeah, he's not getting his income.
Make it OnlyFans.
Bro.
That's still the internet. What?
Yeah, but you can like
okay, right. So my income
Okay,
is rounded to the nearest 1,000 per month is 0. So let's just say I get 0 income anyway. I would probably need I could probably do
If
this
someone
for
gave me $5,000
10K,
to shut
I
the
could
fuck
probably
up
do
on
this
the
for
internet
5K.
for a month, I would do that so fast.
Wait, what
like-
did you say, Lewis?
I know that I would say yes to 10K. Would I say yes to 5K? It would be a consideration.
I would say my number starts around 20.
You
For a
guys are
month?
insane.
20K for a month, yeah.
Like, assuming that... Because, like, with 10K, I could comfortably... with 10K, I could comfortably grind the fuck out of poker for a month and become really good at it. With a 10K bankroll.
Like, you could also just learn, like, read some fucking books. Go, like,
Bro, I did that for fucking 21 years of my life. I have a fucking degree from Oxford, and I do not want to touch learning with a 10-foot barge pole ever again in my life. I am scarred. I still have nightmares about exams to this fucking day, and I don't know why. And it's really scary.
Read a biography
I do not want to
about,
read. I do not want to learn. I want to ram my head through a wall and sit here scrolling TikTok and looking at fucking Subway Surfers clips. Is that okay?
No.
Sorry.
No.
I had a sorry. That was too
All
much.
the-
Sorry.
Is that every generation has complained about something like this with the future generation, and they've been fine. So.
I know. Well, like, but have they? Look at the fucking world we live in. We can't fucking
all the problems have
afford
been caused
shit.
by the older generations.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah, but
icebergs will be fine.
at one point they
though,
were
like-
younger. At one point they were the younger generation.
No, ozone layer will be fine.
That was in the lead. That was in the lead.
Fine,
era.
Why would you
money
do this
to
for
do this
$20,000
for
or is that
30
How
for
much
30
money would
days.
this take?
For 30 days, no electronics?
No
Yeah.
internet.
In
No
addition
internet. You
to
can still
your
use
normal-
You
TV.
can watch
but
TV
no, like-
or like play a fucking DS game.
Yeah, I'm talking like, I don't know, 2005, but also obviously still no internet. You know what I mean? So you can still watch movies if they happen to be on the TV, or you need to go and get a CD or a cassette or whatever. Like,
I'd need like 6 figures, bro.
You're insane.
that's-
You're insane. You're
I'm,
insane.
I'm being
That's
full
valid.
dead ass. I'd probably need like
I
250K.
Do you see the people that I put up with, chat? These are my fucking friends.
bro,
They're
yeah,
fucking
like
just
I've said I
no
could do it for
gamer.
10K. You said you could do it for 5. That is not a massive
No,
jump.
you're reasonable. You're reasonable. These two are fucking insane. You're even fucking.
I don't think there's
you're-
anything wrong with it.
Fulham is honestly maybe as insane because of his hobbies, and then saying I can't do it, even though all of my hobbies are not online.
But like, I'm
I-
thinking in the most like realistic sense possible, right? Like, to register for my football team, I need to go online. To be able to like
Sure, but like
you know, like
I guess-
you can't use Google Maps
I
to get from A
guess.
to B. You have to get a fucking a map out.
I guess okay.
Every
I
single
guess that's
bit
a
of
little bit more
poker
fair.
that I do is online because I do not have the money to be able to do it in person. But if I had 10K, I could.
Yeah,
I
would
guess
do it
that
for
makes
fun.
sense. Like I didn't think about the logistical elements of certain things like that.
Like, yeah,
But, like-
Yeah, and like, how the fuck would I get DoorDash shit?
Oh, okay. Go to the next fucking question. I'm fucking so goddamn sick of this guy.
That's W. That's W. Thank you for the clip farm, bro. Yo, Andronicus, yo, write this bit down, write the timestamp down, get that clip in the intro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, dude! I
All
used
right.
to be this person when I worked in Overwatch. Every for the people that doubt I would be able to do 100,000 runs, I got the same Subway sandwich for 7 months straight for lunch and dinner.
But bro, we know that. That's
Yeah, that's
yeah.
a medical thing, though.
That's
I
just,
can do this. Like I can do this. Okay.
Okay, I can do like one
Alright.
or two more questions.
Yeah, I can.
All right.
I gotta get a muffin from Target.
all right. I'll lock in. We'll get 2 more questions. I am scared of the future of AI.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, Swag, Curry, you're gonna probably have the strongest opinions on this, so I'm coming to you first.
If I speak, I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna get canceled. All I'll say is, if you like AI art, I hope you have a really enjoyable time.
I'm gonna
really-
deafen for like 5 seconds, and then he's gonna get undeafened. I'm gonna get TOS'd if he keeps going.
Like 6 feet below him.
Hello, I'm back. I had to deafen while you were saying that what atrocities you wanted to do to those AI art enjoyers.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
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 I knew that my
They-
ass
they-
was
it
getting
is
TOS banned,
atrocities.
bruh.
It is atrocities. I just think AI is really fucking dumb. I mean, I guess
So
this also
okay,
goes
let me
to my point of,
let me
like-
say exactly what I wrote down on my notes here. I have written the words AI is fucking scary. Full stop. I asked the question in a more logical way.
Well,
but-
like I also think it's terrifying. Like I just think it's not like, not only is it, I guess if you're saying terrifying, I'd probably back up. It's not terrifying. It's just fucking so goddamn stupid. Like it's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb because the problem is it has such potential to be so awesome. But anyone who's using this fucking thing is using it in the worst fucking way ever. And it's just like, oh my god. Like, I cannot stand it. And eventually it will probably be good, but we just have to get through this goddamn hurdle of hell first. And apparently that goddamn hurdle of hell is, let's just make every artist's lives miserable. Let's make every creative person's lives miserable. Because it's not just artists. It's video people. It's photographers. It's fucking modeling agencies. It's product designers. It's anything. Why is it not used in fucking more medical and scientific purposes? I don't fucking know. I'm not smart enough to answer those questions, but that's what it should be being used on and not fucking this.
I'm gonna disagree with you there because it is being used on that. It's just
Yeah, but it's
obviously
not
less-
but the problem is it's not as
Well,
prominent. Like
it's not
as
as someone
someone who
you're not in a medical field.
But that's the thing. I'm not in a medical field. But as someone who's not in a medical field, I should, if my first thought is AI, the first thing that comes to mind should be a medical field, in my opinion. It shouldn't be a fucking big boobed image of fucking Elon Musk or something.
Awooga!
That's not what I
Well,
want.
now that you've brought that, I'm gonna go over here. then.
That's not what I want.
Big
I
boob
want
Elon Musk.
I want it to be medical. I want it to be something smart. I don't want the thought to be how it's fucking ruining the lives of people. Like it's just so it's like even the fucking political disaster that it's only going to get worse by in November is just fucking insane. And the fact that that's my first thought and not all the potential that it has for solving real world problems, that's what's so fucking stupid about it. Like,
Yeah.
if you think about AI, what is your first thought? What's the first thing that comes to mind?
Yeah, I get you, right? Like the first thing that everyone's gonna say is like ChatGPT is gonna be the first thing that everyone thinks of when
And
they hear the words
I
AI.
fucking hate ChatGPT. I hate that shit.
And
Medically,
I will-
it's good. Medically, it's great.
I will move to Poundy. I knew that this one would be a good question.
Yeah. So the question is again like how scared or we are scared of it, right? Like that's the base of the question is fear. I'm
Sure.
gonna say,
Yeah.
and this gets a little, maybe a little dark, a little adult. I'm like, this is what I'm just gonna say. In the
Let's
next
go,
2
baby.
years, in the next 2 years, there will be many celebrities and many fucking Twitch streamers who
And
will have
political
videos
figures.
of them doing crimes.
Yes.
Or
Be
some
awesome.
or some heinous.
Heinous, yeah.
Heinous.
Heinous. There we go. Thank you. Some heinous shit. And I'm talking like words I cannot say on stream. Like
I don't even think. I don't even
very
think 2
heinous.
years, Tony. Like, do you actually not think
I
it's
think
gonna
2
affect the
years is a
election?
max. I think 2 years is a max.
Do you think it will?
Yeah, there's art.
does it-
Do I think
I think it's a
impacts
different
this
question, I guess. But
election?
like, do you think this fundamental like? I guess like the Taylor Swift thing is its own thing, but I mean like what you're talking about. Like, do you think there will be like a video of like let's say like Donald Trump loses or whatever? Like, do you not think like AI will be even better than it is now 3 months from now? That is just like
I think it'll be better. I think it'll still be
fully
pretty obvious that it's fake.
but even for
I think it's but the progression is getting exponentially faster. And not only
I
that,
think it fucks this election. I'm ready for it.
I don't know if I would say that, but I don't think it'll be that developed by the time in November. Maybe like next year if there's like court fights and stuff, but who knows. But not only is there going to be crime, because yes, like there's going to be fake crime or whatever, and that's going to impact real crime, like oh that's AI or whatever, AI or whatever. And there's also the issue is just mainly impacting women. It's going to impact a lot of people of all aspects, but mainly women because they on the internet women has it fucked up. Going to be so much deep fake porn, so much deep fake porn, and like it's like fucking crazy. Like you already see women getting harassed with pictures of themselves in deep faked, and it's only going to get worse and worse and worse. And I cannot imagine why this is the path that you want. Like I genuinely think anyone who's developed this or pushed this is like they deserve. I wish I believed in like eternal torture after death, because this is like what they're doing is so transparently evil and so transparently for profit that it's fucking absurd that there hasn't been legislation about it or whatever. Like it's so fucked up. I don't think it's going to happen to where it's indistinguishable, whatever, from the truth that quickly as Curry, but definitely like 2 years or less. Like there's going to be some real repercussions unless we somehow get it under control. Cruel and unusual punishment is illegal in the United States of America. Cool, ship them to the fucking Atlantis or something, like they are evil people. They are evil people.
All right.
Yeah. That's all
fine. I know that you've got to go kind of soon, so I'm just gonna swiftly come to you. I'll yap very shortly as well. And then we'll do one last question.
No, everyone said what I kind of thought. Like, it's cool if it's used the right way, bad if it's used the wrong way. Unfortunately, government regulation usually takes a while, so there's nothing to stop people from using it in the wrong way. That's all.
Sure, you kind of summed up what I said, what I wanted to say. Obviously, as someone that's done work in AI in the past, like I've had to use artificial intelligence to do parts of my degree. I've learned a lot about it, etc. I'm not saying I'm some sort of pro, but I am a co-author in the ICRAA 2024. We'll just gloss over that though, a little bit of a brag. Like the AI can be used for good shit. Like, again, not gonna brag about the fact that I can stop it from fucking ramming autonomous driving cars into other people, but ideally, that's a kind of a good use of artificial intelligence. Making, having a computer run at 7 billion watts an hour to generate a fucking dogshit looking video of Elon Musk and Donald Trump dancing in front of a Cybertruck isn't good. And I know that the environmental impacts of generative AI are fucking horrid. And I think that is something that, being truthful, I do think that there will be some uses of things like ChatGPT that will actually be beneficial to people. However, the issue it comes from, in my opinion, mostly like the image generation, video generation, audio generation, that sort of stuff is going to cause a lot of problems, obviously. And I would just like, I'd say that ChatGPT can definitely fix a lot of menial tasks. I don't think it's being used in the right way at the moment. I'm using ChatGPT as like as a form, like that. There can be certain generative AIs that are not net negative to society, I believe. I don't think that is the case at the moment, and I don't know if it ever will be, but I think that it can happen with the right development and like legislation around the topic. Anyway, let's quickly move onto another question real quick as our last one of the day. I don't know what I'm going to pick, but I hope you guys are down.
Minecraft.
Minecraft one? Alright, we'll make it MCSR related. Actually, we're going to make it Minecraft slightly not MCSR related. Slightly MCSR, slightly not. I sometimes wish I was better in more areas of the game than I am at the moment, e.g. building and redstone.
Bye.
So, like, better at things that aren't speedrunning?
Yes, it does say, I sometimes wish I was better in more areas of the game than just speedrunning. But if you're also good at something right now, I think that's included in the thing. I wish I was better in more areas of the game than I currently am. I'm gonna rephrase it as. So I'm not including Feinberg being like, but I'm really good at events, so that's not speedrunning. Like that shit doesn't count.
Are you on the wrong side, Curry?
No.
Damn.
Like,
okay.
I'm not assuming it's I'm not assuming like I'm just magically better. Like, I'd have to like put in the like obviously like there's no downside of just being better at things if it just like magically happens. But like I don't really have like any desire to be better at any part of Minecraft. Anyone who's familiar with my streams will know that I say that I only like Minecraft up until a very specific point. There's a reason why I speedrun and only speedrun and plan to do that 100,000 times. I don't really care about other elements of the game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty content of what I've managed to do in other areas throughout just playing Minecraft. Like, I feel like I'm an okay builder. I feel like I don't have any understanding really of redstone, but I don't really have a desire to. And like, I feel like general game knowledge and stuff I have a really good understanding of. The only thing I guess I wish I was a little bit better at would be building, which is why I'm not always on strongly disagree. Like, building would be kind of cool, but I'm also like happy enough with where I am at building that it's not like I'm not embarrassed by it or anything. So I'll kind of be here.
This is, as I'm sure everyone can kind of notice, kind of like a Recrap pilled question, because I know that Rex has done a lot of stuff to do with like he's learned a little bit more on how to build, how to redstone, how to like how to PvP, like a lot of different things that are, well, just like kind of scaling the entirety of Minecraft. Obviously, he kind of learned how to speedrun and then fell in love with it and grinds it very frequently.
Yeah.
But one thing that I really would like to learn more about is like a lot of that stuff and memorizing and actually understanding how things like redstone work, which isn't particularly difficult because obviously I understand how logic circuits work and redstone is not particularly fucking difficult. So I know that I could do this. The issue is obviously, like you said, Curry, it's not easy to just pick it up and it takes time, and there's time that I could be spent doing other things that I would rather do. If I agree with this, I should just do it. But I'm kind of in that camp of it doesn't help me an absolute ton. The only real reasons that I would want to do this is to improve on like my, on my content and things like that. Of which I don't think building is going to be massively helpful for my content. I don't think redstone is going to be massively helpful for my content. But I do think that like being a more well-rounded player would be, hypothetically, pretty cool. So if it took no work at all, I would do it. But the fact is, I know that's not true. So I'm on the agree side. I could easily be on the disagree side if you read my response in a slightly different way. Poundy, I'm going to come to you.
Yeah, I mean, when you're at 0, the only possible way to go is above that. So, kind of just wishing for any change would be wishing to get better. Do I wish to put in the effort to get better? Not necessarily. Oops, sorry, it pushed.
Why would I do that?
PvP maybe would be something I want to work on. Other than that, I don't really care about building. My builds are pretty fucking good anyway. You'll see. I mean, there's like, it's like Disney, how good I am at building shit. Like Redstone, I don't really care about, but like, yeah, I want to get better at PvP. I'm just like in speedrunning. But I
just
really
thought you would
don't.
make this about parkour. You've literally been doing parkour for a very long time, and
Yeah,
like,
I'm at a part now in
last 6 months or something.
parkour. I'm at a part now in parkour where I can be average in events that aren't Pandora's box, and I'm happy with that. So I don't,
Yeah,
that's all I need.
cool.
So I don't really like if you ask me what areas I would want to improve on, it would be speedrunning and I guess PvP. I don't really have the urge to do actually work towards that over making a couple YouTube videos that I'm working on and then like providing entertaining content in general.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So maybe I should be like over here, but
Gotcha. Fine. We're gonna come to you.
I do it for the love of the game. If I could play Minecraft 30 hours a day, I would do it.
Damn.
That's why he's the GOAT. That's why
That
he's
is
the
why he's
fucking
the GOAT.
GOAT.
I don't know if I would spec into like building on Redstone because it's not like competitive, but I do it for the love of the game, bro.
Hey,
like,
that's
any
definitely
desire to
competitive
ever get good at
redstone.
building?
Not
There's
really.
definitely competitive redstone. Like,
Do you
this is like
remember?
long-term competitive redstone. Have you seen the whole like 3x3 piston door bullshit?
Oh, sure, like designing better shit, but
Yeah,
not like
man, that's
speed-wise
fucking
stuff.
cool
Yeah,
as
I can see
hell.
that. Yeah, like being like smart competition shit. Yeah.
And that's like kind of you. You like the puzzles and shit, bro. Like, imagine Feinberg, AA
You're gonna
guy,
create a
and then it's
monster,
like,
man.
actually, yeah, I'm gonna try and build this 3x3 piston door in less than 35 blocks. I'm just gonna spend the next 2 weeks doing that. And he's like, yep, you know what? Fuck it. 34 blocks, done. Bang. I don't know if it's 35 blocks. I watched the crafting.
I can make
Mastermind
the
video on
biggest
it, I can't remember.
redstone 3x3 door. I can fuck it up the most.
Yeah, I just would rather get like perfect at PvP and parkour and other
Yeah.
shit like that.
Fair enough.
With the time, but yeah,
Dude, one of my
I love
favorite arcs
Minecraft.
was
I love
when-
playing Minecraft.
One of my favorite arcs was when Xylonox got world record or something, and then he just like started building for like 2 months. That was so fucking cool. That was so
Sure.
based.
All right. In which case, I think, unless there's anything else you guys want to say, I think we can be done. There was a few questions that I didn't ask. Like,
Any quickfire ones you want to shoot out?
not really. I just have a quick file list of the RADS test for autism. So, I won't do those. Is there? I'm just quickly scrolling through. I think we did one similar to that last time. We've got some like stupid ones, like the death of Feinberg Funny wasn't actually an accident, which we all know is true. So, doesn't really matter. I mean, there's a big long conversation about this one. I think we had a similar one last time though. Which is like high level MCSR ranked is more competitive than any percent RSG,
Mm.
and that's a tough one. But I think if there's more questions, we can always do this again. So there's no problem. There could definitely be a next time. So thanks for being here, gang. It may not be the exact same group of 3, but it might be if people want them back by popular demand. Thank you for being here, Curry. Fine. Poundy, is there anything you want to like say? Is there anything you want to shout out or something? I don't know. Just
Go up. When's the MCSR rank tournament? In 7 days?
Tomorrow.
9 days? 8
well,
days?
tomorrow's playoffs, right?
No, it's not tomorrow.
qualifiers. Tomorrow's qualifiers.
Oh, tomorrow's qualifiers.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Sorry, Qualls.
Last chance
Alright.
quals.
Chat, I'll see you in
Go
4
to
years
Feinberg.
at Olympic handball.
Dude, oh
Is
my
the
God.
Olympics in
Yes.
LA next time as well?
Yeah, it's LA.
Yeah.
W.
I might go. That'd be so freaking cool. Okay. Good job, team.
All right. Thank you guys.
Bye.
Yippee.
Oh.